Did you guys like my stream the other day? Everybody seemed to like that. So I'll start with that. I'll start with the elephant in the room there. So I I had this funny cool idea, right? I had this funny cool idea that I was just like, "Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. It'll be fun to do a harmless little troll, you know? Like just a harmless fun little troll. Like what could go wrong? You know? Like it's just fun." And I'll like kind of like, you know, come up with this like, you know, it was the Tom thing happening, and so I was like, oh, let's just make it about the Tom thing, and then yeah, the whole bit was just that I showed that my like wallpaper was lyrics in a maid outfit, and then I said, oh, and I got like super, you know, awkward, and then I ended stream. Wonder what Diorio's streaming about tonight. Okay, if you remember, I just adjusted my tie the wrong way. The problem was, within 5 minutes of streaming, I had 81 concurrent. And like that made the bit a lot more difficult. At that point, I had committed to it, so I knew that I had to follow through, right? But I was scared. I was scared, chat. Like I was really freaking out. And then the farms posted about it and like posted the link and was like, I wonder what this is gonna be about. And then like I was so scared, dude. I was so freaked out. So part of that, when I got all awkward and stuff, was not a bit because I was very scared. I was not happy. Okay, I was very scared. I was not having a good time. But hey, I hope you enjoyed that harmless bit. Okay. Um, we're gonna be talking about the Tom stuff eventually. I'm waiting a little bit. I'm not trying to jump the gun on this, but it's not even about jumping the gun. I think it's fine to cover allegations, and just kind of cover them as they are, right? I think that there's nothing wrong with that. Um, thank you, Scully. Yeah, I'm missing a button from the top button, so it's like it's a little janky right now, and it's kind of pissing me off. It's really getting to me, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with like coming out about allegations as long as you're not saying that they're, you know, true without the proper evidence. Um, yeah, I know, dude. But I want to wait a little bit until there's more info out there. I know Falgy's streaming about it tonight. I'm pretty sure that Beckett's streaming about it tomorrow. So I'm thinking about doing it either tomorrow or Sunday. Either way, it will be this weekend. Um, so I'm waiting to talk about all of that kind of stuff, including the fact that me trying to get an interview with one of the exes is now on Kiwi Farms and it's also been sent to Salvo for some fucking reason. So, um, I mean, good men get punished for trying to do due diligence these days. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Okay. Me and Advil got shat on just because we want the facts. We want the facts. We want to hear it from their mouths themselves, you know? Very disturbing. Very disturbing. Here, I'll at least give you a little teaser though. Because I made this. So I have a running gag with some of the people I hang out with where we do this bit where it's I mean, I'm sure most of you guys know who. Hi Opblock. Hi Falky. Haha. Thoughts on Jar and Internet Adjacent working together? If that's true, do I have something funny to show you? What do you mean they're working together? Can you substantiate this? I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying, like, can I see what exactly this is? Never pop your Hempletons? I don't even know what that means. I'm scared. What does that even mean? What's a gay bit? You're a gay bit. But let me just show you this real quick, if this is true about them working together. Look at this guy's highlight video here. Oh, it was, so like, it was like the, maybe they are working together because it was like the highlight video that it just played when you entered the channel. But yeah, we've got, you know, the never ending story of Just a Robot's Fall. So it would be interesting. It makes sense. DMs. No way. No way. No way. Who is this about? Wait, who is this to? I need to know who this is to. Who is this to? Who is this sent to? Okay, so Jar says, "Hey, I know you're not a big fan of me right now, but the YouTuber Internet Adjacent is willing to interview you. He said he's willing to be fully impartial and just wants to hear your side. If you're interested, just let me know." Are we being fucking for real right now? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hey, by the way, the BMO mug's back. Some people like that. And it's filled with Dr. Pepper and liquor. So, sorry. That's a Kathy alt? Fuck off. No, Kathy's not invested in anything like that. Kathy's only invested in like DDG and then occasionally like anything concerning Aiden. Okay. All right, but I wanted to show you guys this as a little taster for the Turkey Tom stuff. So my friends and I have like an inside joke. It's specifically been, I'm trying to remember who it originated between. I think it was me and Amos, where we would, do you guys know who More Pegasus are? Or is, sorry. Do you guys know who More Pegasus is? So, if you don't know, let me just show you this real quick, because this is imperative for the bit, okay? So More Pegasus is like one of the most shameless grifters I've ever seen in my goddamn life. So let's just watch, like, the beginning of this video, for instance. Right?
His dog,
Here we go.
Welcome back to a series so even the God of Thunder subscribed. In today's video, Hassan has just been exposed for apparently shocking his dog again.
Now, you guys know that my buddy Tape9 makes like Minecraft videos for kids. He makes Minecraft shorts for kids, and he makes like a ridiculous amount of money doing it, right? It's been public. That's public, very public. This is the equivalent to that, except it's about rape for some reason. Like, it's about rape and, like, evil shit, okay? It's, like, commentary slap for 5-year-olds. I didn't know that this was a, like, market. There was a market here, but there absolutely is. He admitted, so Pegasus admitted to making over $1 million on the Mr. Beast drama alone. Over $1 million.
Mr. Beast has just been exposed in a viral video, and it is getting bad. So last time we talked...
SpongeBob reaction gif? And so we started doing this bit, Amos and I, where it was like, the entire joke was that it was More Pegasus, except he would like relate everything to being a pedophile. So he'd be like, guys, Mr. Beast kinda had a crazy tweet where he literally said that he was firing somebody. Kinda sounds like something Jeffrey Epstein would do. Ha! SpongeBob reaction gif. So, like, that's how it started. But then I decided to actually, like, make a More Pegasus style video about the Tom drama. And it was originally going to be, like, a 10-minute long video. We were going to edit it and everything. Because you don't have to have a script, okay? You literally just, like, kind of shoot the shit. I got a minute and a half into talking, and I literally couldn't do it anymore. Because it's one thing to do this joke, like, amongst friends, and, like, kind of just be shooting the shit and stuff. When you do it, and you're just sitting there alone, dude, it is one of the most soul-crushing, horrible experiences that you will ever have in your life. Okay? So, this is what was created out of it. It's a little taster for the Tom drama. I never even made it to the current allegations. That's how far in I got on this.
Hey guys, more Hempleton here. Today, we're talking about the crazy Turkey Tom drama. First of all, he's not even a freaking turkey. He, like, made videos on, like, different people in, actually, like, a crazy way. Like, it would kind of be like freaking movies. Like, I like, kind of like Big Hero 6.
Or the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, or, like, the SpongeBob movie. but he would make those about like different people on YouTube. Kinda has gotten in a little bit of trouble over the years. First of all, he kinda did a freaking racism, which, as we know, pretty much a no-no. Let's just say he kinda used the freaking N-word a lot back in the day. But he was a kid back then, so like, whatever, right? Other things he did, he said that his patrons were a certain religion. I can't do this.
So that's all we could. That was actually like that was not part of our planned script at the end where I said like I can't do this. That was genuinely me just giving up. I challenge you, dear viewer, to sit in a room and try to do that for a minute and a half by yourself with nobody like laughing along with you. You're gonna want to kill yourself. You're absolutely gonna want to kill yourself, okay? Like, it is horrible. Okay. So let's just get into it. Look at how much we've got tonight, dude. Look at how much we've got tonight. Okay? We've got a lot to get through. Okay? Awesome Jew video, by the way. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna put this on a future docket. Gunnar video, hot sauce review. We gotta watch that at some point. Because I told Gunnar we watch it, and I'm heavily anticipating it. But let's just go ahead and get into it. So, after all the Cormig stuff that we've talked about multiple times on streams, okay, and we're not going to watch the Cormig's video again. Sorry, we're not doing it, okay? But he ostensibly reported Gwengo to the cops for defamation of character, essentially. Yeah. So, I mean, I hope that goes well for him, even though it's a civil matter. Whoops. But either way, Gwengo released this big giant response video to everything, okay? So we're going to watch that first. And then we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of the Snunt and the Nivok dramas, okay? So we started watching this video, and then the Aiden stuff came up. But rather than, like, you know, me summarizing it, let's just watch it. Let's just get into it. Let's just watch it again. It's fine. Most of you haven't seen this yet. All good. All right. I know I don't have to. I want to. Mouthy Buddha retrospect. You don't know who Mouthy Buddha is? You don't know who Mouthy Buddha is? You're in for a treat when we get to it, buddy. He had a series on, I think it was on Rumble or something like that, called the JQ, and was like a Nazi video essayist. Really cool guy. We're gonna admire his work. All right, here we go.
Over the last 3 years, I've been a target of relentless harassment and slander, with people deliberately spreading lies about me and my brand in order to attempt to destroy my credibility. These false narratives have not only been weaponized.
I just want to see if I can recognize anybody here. Okay, so we got Epic in one. Oh, okay, but this is a Snunt video. Got it. So we'll talk about M1 soon, once we talk about the Snunt stuff. Interesting character.
As by actual malicious individuals to deflect accountability, but they.
Oh, okay. Do we have Snunt in chat? Is that Snunt? Who is Snunte? Is it Snunt? It is. Snunt, as I imparted to you before, feel free to call in once we're talking about you, and would love to have a, little bit of an interview with you and kind of hear your thoughts on all of this stuff.
I've also put my own life and my family's safety in real danger. I've had police show up at my home nearly every month under false. Strangers appear in person just to.
Very difficult to discern what he's saying with all of the censorship, but he's saying false bomb threats and false hostage threats. Again, I reiterated this very heavily when we were watching it for the first time. We have not seen like compelling proof to this. We've seen what is ostensibly like Ring doorbell footage and security cam footage, I don't know that because it's Graham Go, it's hard to fully believe. At the same time, I have sympathy, obviously, but given this guy's track record, I don't know how I feel. Don't know how I feel.
Harass or intimidate me, and people online sending messages claiming that they had seen me in real life, even going as far as sending photos of me walking to school when I attended my junior year of high school. The impact.
Okay, that's insane. If that's true, that's insane. But I mean, this is kind of the focal point of this video. So there's two things that need to be established here. First of all, the first good bit of this video that is supposed to be responding to allegations is going to be him sympathy baiting. I'm not saying that these things aren't wrong, but he already says himself within the first 30 seconds of this that he has been heavily advised not to talk about this. So if he was actually getting swatted the way that he says that he is, why is he talking about it? Why is he drawing attention to it other than to get sympathy before he goes into allegations? I feel like that's a valid question, right? Like it's when you talk about stuff like this and you project stuff like this and you share stuff like this, you make yourself more of a target. You are telling these people that this bothers you, so you should keep on doing it. That's what's happening here, right? And so I don't know why he would do this if he's actually been getting swatted, right? It's possible, but I don't think he's that stupid. So I don't know. I don't know what the thought process behind this is. Does Guago lie a lot? Yes. Yes. This is well-founded, well-proven. One great example is somebody like Side-Iced. Side-Iced is a terrible person. Okay, Side-Iced is another Roblox YouTuber. Terrible person. Is notorious for swatting people, for doxing people, for just generally being a terrible, terrible guy. Okay? Guago wasn't satisfied with that, though, and tacked on pedophile allegations that he later admitted he didn't even know if they were true or not, and that the evidence that he was provided to say that this guy is a pedophile could very easily have been faked. I don't know about you, but usually when A, I'm watching somebody, or B, I'm covering somebody on my channel, or if I'm watching somebody in my own time, right? I have a higher bar of, I have a higher bar for if I want to, call somebody a fucking pedophile, right? Like, if I think that there's a good chance that the allegations are fake, or that the evidence I've been given is fake, and I haven't even looked into it enough to figure that out, I'm not going to call the guy a pedophile, right? Like, I feel like this is like 2 + 2 = 4 kind of thing, but apparently for these people, it's very difficult. It's very difficult, okay? So
The effect of this has been severe. For my own safety, I was forced to move states, and for a long time, I avoided speaking publicly about this because I was warned that doing so would only escalate the harassment and lead to more attempts. But after 3 years, it has only gotten worse. Recently, at 1 in the morning, more than 20 officers showed up at my home, attempting to force entry under the false claim that my family was being held. At this point, staying silent no longer protects anyone. And
how? How does it not protect anyone? Do you not understand that things will get worse? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what the thought behind this is, right? I'm also, just in case Snunt is still here and he later wants to call in, I'm going to go ahead and paste my server link in the chat, and if you would like to join, it is right there.
this video, I'll be showing the harassment I've endured, including footage related to the most recent, and then systematically debunking every major false accusation that has been repeatedly used against me over the last 3 years. Claims like the September 22nd, being labeled a streamer.
We'll talk about September 22nd when he does, dude.
The so-called account, accusations of false copyright strikes, or the idea that I only make my videos for money or to spread lies are not factual.
I only make videos to make money. Let's look into that claim real quick. Now, I'm going to apply the same level of criticism that Guamgo did to Corminx. One of the things that Guamgo was very critical of Corminx with was saying that, he makes all of his videos a certain level of, like 7 minutes or longer so that he gets mid-roll ads, right? So let's look at this real quick. Do you see a single video that's under 7 minutes? Do you see a single one? Now, here's another thing. Let's see how much he milks Parlo, right? Do you think there needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos on Parlo? Does there need to be 6 videos on Parlo? And with a total runtime, by the way, of 2040, 56, hour and 10, hour 22, an hour and 38 minutes worth of video. A guy who he said that he was friends with. But then because of a Google Doc that I guess children could see, even though the Google Doc was posted exclusively to Twitter, he burned the bridge with him. Right? Like, I'm just saying, why are we trying to act like we're not doing this for money? It is very clear that he's doing this for money. I don't even think that that's necessarily wrong, as long as he doesn't compromise the moral integrity of stories, which he also does, so then it becomes a problem, right? But what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, it's very clear this is for money. Let's not beat around the bush here, right? Maybe spite too. You can say spite maybe for the people that wrong him, because he's very spiteful, right? I expect to receive many a false pedo allegation once Amos and I's video is out. But yeah, let's just be honest, right?
In any way, shape, or form. They are outright lies. I will also be addressing the smaller accusations.
Hey Frev, what's up, buddy? Do you have something you're trying to tell me? Alright, Snunt, I'm manually verifying you real quick, bud. Alright.
People continue to spread alongside these narratives. These lies have fueled years of targeted harassment against both me and my family, and it's time to address them directly and put an end to this misinformation. Before I get into everything, I'd appreciate if you could like the video, subscribe to the channel, and leave a comment. The more you engage with this video, the more it helps to push this video out to more people so the truth reaches a much wider audience.
Because that's what he cares about. He just cares about the truth. He's certainly not monetizing any of this. Like, this isn't... Yeah, guys, this video doesn't even have ads. Just kidding, it does. No, it absolutely does.
Prior to the accusations themselves, there's something I need to talk about first, and I'm saying this especially to the people who already dislike me, who already think I'm lying, exaggerating, or playing the victim. I want you to put everything you think you know about me to the side for a moment, because regardless of what you think about my content...
Alright guys, let's put everything that we think we know about Guamgo to the side, okay? Let's just, let's just put aside all of our biases, okay? Let's hear him cook. Let's just hear him cook, okay? Hey, what's up? We've got Snunt coming in a second. In a while. Snunt. Esteemed Roblox YouTuber.
My opinions or my past mistakes, what I'm about to explain should never be considered acceptable under any circumstances. This didn't just start with police showing up. Before the false...
So, Guamgo swatted at Parlo. I will not tell you more. Are you having thoughts of, I assume, suicide today? I will fire back at the police and they hopefully will kill me. Tell them to come resist and die in the process. I will show no mercy. I do not have your I do not know your location, so have you had thoughts to end your life before today? School address, I will take a head start now. Goodbye, be afraid. Obviously, that's fucked up.
Reports, before any of that, there were people following me home when I was still in school. There were rumors about people watching me, trying to figure out where I lived. And at that time, I didn't have cameras anywhere, so I didn't have documentation for most of it.
Gotcha. So, basically, trust me, bro. Got it.
I knew was that people were getting way too comfortable with treating my real life like a game. Then it escalated. I've had
Like, I love
like
that he.
mouse clicking.
I know, it's awesome. I love that he prefaced this with, I am going to, like, debunk everything. Guys, put aside everything that you think you know about me because what I'm about to say is spitting some facts. Then proceeds to prostrate and, like, essentially, like, beg for sympathy for so far 2.5 minutes. I like, okay, this is one of my favorite lines that we got to so far. Obviously, we only got around 5 minutes into this video before the Aiden stuff hit the towers, but this is one of my favorite lines.
Was that people were getting way too comfortable with treating my real life like a game. Then it escalated. I've had people physically show up at my house. Not adults, high school kids. Literal.
Why does that, what the fuck are you doing, like, making that distinction, dude? Like, what are you trying to imply? Yeah, it wasn't freaking adults showing up to my freaking house. It was children.
It was the freaking kids
Like,
around the block.
Do
They
you
were
think,
chilling.
well, it's just like, do you think that, like, a pedophile sent them? Is that what the implication is? Like, I don't understand. What is the implication
That would
here?
be cool.
But
That
you know,
would be cool.
You know what I mean? Like, why draw the
Yeah,
distinction?
no.
Like, what does that change?
Showing up.
And
They
also,
weren't at...
also, like, dude, tell me I'm wrong. This looks like just a bunch of kids posted up, ready to go in for Gwengo's birthday party. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, what?
Their mum, like, drove them there and said,
Yeah.
I'll be there by 8. And,
It's
like,
like
chilling.
it's a random fucking picture of, like, people standing outside of a house. Like,
I really like just the whole composition of all of this. The title's called This Needs to Stop, and it's just kids on a Ring doorbell.
They have to stop ding dong ditching my freaking house, dude.
What if that's what it is? What if that's what it is?
And dude, and he's
It's
like,
like ding dong ditching.
they're ding dong ditching, and he's so paranoid that he automatically thinks that it's like his enemies, like, getting these people to do it.
Have you seen that video of the fucking... This is what it reminds me of. The kids going up to the Ring doorbell and going, Metro boom and make it boom.
Mm-hmm. But it's literally like,
Metro boom and make it boom.
I could literally picture him just getting, like, ruthlessly bullied at school, and, like, he gets ding dong ditched by, like, these, like, school bullies, and he's like, I sent these people. Fucking Snunt sent these people to harass me.
Up just to harass me when I was
Prove
still in high
that's
school
your house,
myself.
someone
On screen is
said.
just one example of that. But even without the footage, just think about how deranged that is. Kids being pushed into showing up at someone's house because of internet rumors. That alone should have been a line that never got crossed. But he got...
We don't know that at all. We are taking your word
Does
for
he have to show an
95% of this. Like,
Does he have to show a picture for every single point? He
Apparently.
do not cross.
do not
He should put that at
freaking
his fucking door if he cares that much.
do not freaking cross this line. We are a stand your ground family. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. We are a stand your ground
We live on
family.
stand your ground law. So any child that arrives at my address will swiftly
And
meet the face of my sawed-off shotgun.
we do have an AR-15 with hollow points, so I'm just saying.
much worse. One of the people who
No, I
originally
think-
helped push...
I think he only has
I'm going
like,
to address later in this
shitty
video
ass,
crossed the
like,
line that I don't even want to
antique
describe in
shotgun he just
detail.
points
They
at.
posted
True.
borderline material.
All right, so then we have, I don't want to show the images here for privacy reasons and because of how gross it is, but these are some messages I've had with people talking about it. We have something here from a deleted user that says, is this side-iced? Grimbo says, yeah, Lumfoul. If his mentality that clothed pictures of minors in sexualized position is bad, he posted child porn of your sister, use that against that fuck, and then I can't even tell what he said because his stupid
I would
fucking
material.
subtitles are right there.
I
Awesome.
would material that
I would material. That's my sister. Okay.
of my sister online. They edited, spread
Who edited?
That is his house 100%. Okay, Delta, don't. I'm deleting your
I
chat.
was gonna just trust
Like-
Guamiga's word, to be honest.
I'm deleting your chat, and then I'm spamming it so that is not shown in my chat anymore. I understand what you're trying to do here. I understand that you're just trying to, like, be
GG.
good faith here. Do not say stuff like that. Do not ever say
I was
stuff
just
like
gonna
that.
trust Guamgo, but now that I know exactly where to find
Yeah,
it,
it's like, what the fuck? No, don't even talk about it. Don't even talk about it. No, I'm serious. Don't even talk about it. Like, what are we doing? Let's not do that.
I would spread. Ow. That's my.
it, and on top of that, they made up disgusting rumors about her
Yeah, Sidus made an alt account with my dad's face that it wasn't actually him. He just had the same name as my dad, and he kept making tweets with this account saying that my sister's hot or some horrible shit that XD Gamer would do. Okay, so I want to point out something that should be very clear to you guys, because I need my viewers sharp-eyed. I need my viewers to be like, you know, with like a hawk here, okay? Because we're critical. So, have we seen any proof that Sidus did any of this? Not only that he did any of this, but that he even made the claim or got caught doing any of this. We have not seen proof that this happened. And again, this could be easy to do. All you have to do is censor. You just censor stuff. Okay, that's all you have to do. But secondly, we don't even have any proof that Sidus was the one doing it. All we have is Gwemgo testifying to gross stuff that happened. Trust me, bro. Again, trust me, bro, times about 1,000,000 so far.
on social media and tried to drag her into things she had absolutely nothing to do with. My sister is not a public figure. She asked for none of this.
Yo, can you kick Ren out of the GC? I'm pretty sure Side is manipulating him again. Got you. Bro, the screenshots are there. Lol, he did dox her. Exactly. Plus, I talked to her privately. Apparently, he leaked her number or something like that. He also talked about my sister sexually in front of him. I'm not talking about Policho. Policho.
Poliho.
Well, there's a C there. It's hiding, but it's Policho. Okay.
Policho.
I had to convince her to take down most of her online presence just so people would stop targeting her. That's what this turned into. Not criticism of me, not accountability, but
if that's true, and this is what I've said about pretty much every claim so far, if that's true, that sucks. Unfortunately, if you were going to make a video about this and blame specific people for it, you need to show evidence that isn't just you saying that it happened. I know that that's a crazy concept, apparently, but that is just the truth. That's what you need to do in situations like this. Sorry.
people are weaponizing my family to hurt me. When we reported that to the police in 2023, we didn't get an investigation. What we were told was that I had been playing too much Call of Duty.
So when we went over this last time, our take was that, you know, my take personally was that I kind of doubt it unless he presented this to the police the same way that he just presented it to us, which is Gwamgo himself saying that things happened and then expecting the police to investigate it.
I would love if, like, his correction here is, I don't play COD, I play Arsenal.
No, it's like the jar thing from the Great N-Word debate where he says, I play Halo.
I'm a Halo kind of guy. Oh, my bad, homie. We'll get to the case ASAP.
And it's just like, again, like, unless Gwamgo presented this to the police in a very retarded way, where he essentially was like, guys, this is happening. You have to arrest these people right now. I just don't, I don't picture them responding this way. It's possible. It's possible. It's just not probable.
That was the response to someone posting and editing borderline of my sister.
Like, I'm sorry. If I had to bet, I would bet that Gwamgo showed this screenshot to the police. And they looked at it and they were like, what the fuck even is this? What is this? What are you talking about? And he's like, I just don't want to show you it. I just don't want you to show it because, like, it's too gross. I don't want to show it. Son, we're the police. We need to see that. Yeah.
I don't want to tell you guys. It's too fucked up.
Yeah, it's too fucked up.
Be kind of pissed if I told you.
Your Honor, I'm actually not going to tell you about that because it's too, like, screwed up.
Your Honor, I plead the icky.
Yeah.
No acknowledgement of how serious this is, no recognition that this involved who had nothing to do with any of this, just dismissal. I don't even know how to properly react to that, because at that point, this stopped being about me entirely. It was about whether anyone was willing to—
Do we even have proof that you submitted a police report? No. Like, you're literally just doing a story time right now. The level of evidence that you have, this is a story time video. Yeah, it's a story time video. Like, I guess this works for your 5-year-old fans, but it doesn't work on anybody who has a frontal lobe that's fully developed.
take real harm seriously. If you think that's justified just because you don't like me, then I don't know what to tell you. And all of that was before the police started.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify before I imminently get clipped when the Gwengo video comes out and he decides to like frame me as a pedophile. Okay, let me clarify this very quickly. I do not condone any of this behavior if it is true. If it is true, I think this is terrible. I think this is fucked up, and this cannot be justified by any means. But neither can your behavior, Gramco. Neither can your behavior, where you have led to the swatting of a person, Potamer, where you have been in a group chat explicitly made to dox Potamer, where you have spread around dox details of Side-Iced, where you have done this to numerous people, where you have falsely accused people of pedophilia like Ducky and Side-Iced, where, like, I'm sorry, it's very difficult if this is true. I have sympathy for your family. It's hard for me to have sympathy for you, except out of principle. Out of principle in terms of I don't ever believe that people should go as low as other people do. That's fucked up. It should never happen to anyone. However, in terms of you and the person that you are, it is hard for me to feel bad. I feel bad for your family, though. There you go.
Started visiting me. Since late 2023, I'd been getting on a monthly.
That's a stock image. He made a meme. This is a meme.
That's a funny meme.
This is just a meme.
Basis. And when I say, I want to be very clear about what that actually means, because a lot of people just throw.
Is there evidence of him doing that to Potamer? Yeah, let me send you a video. Let me send you a video right now. We won't delay.
Don't trust it, Snunt. It's a rickroll.
Snunt, we're gonna have a good conversation, bud. We're gonna have a good conversation, man.
I like that. That name sounds fun to say.
And it sounds like cunt.
Yeah,
Sounds like
yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like freaking cunt, you know?
Like Detective Pete or something.
Yeah. Dude, we love Detective Pete.
Detective Pete.
We love
Hell
Detective
yeah,
Pete, dude.
That
Detective
is
Pete's
awesome.
goated. Alright, I'm gonna DM
No,
this to
shit
you right
looks
now,
cool.
bud.
I fuck with it.
Hold on. There you go.
Can people start making commentary videos in like the Kai Cenat community? That would be cool.
That'd be awesome. Alright, so go ahead and watch that, Snunt, because it will be a little bit before we get to you. But, yeah, that has all the proof you need.
Around the word without fully understanding it. There are different levels of it. The most common kind, in what I'd call level 1, is when someone files a false welfare report. Police show up and they say they've been told that you're a to yourself, and usually 2 to 4 officers show up. That happened to me more than once. Then there were.
I love that, again, this is just like, trust me, bro. Okay,
Angry
got it.
Bird.
That's bomb. It's supposed to be bomb threat.
Reports.
That's
Surprisingly,
Angry Bird.
those also didn't lead to many officers arriving. 1 or 2 times that happened.
Might be an understatement. And then he's got this like blink. He's got this
That
blink.
looks like AI.
It does look like AI. That's what Flavor and I said when we initially watched this. But like
That
we
looks
also we kind of
100%
felt like
AI.
Dude, doesn't this kind of look like No, I'm Not a Human? And they're like,
Yeah.
hey guys,
The guy in the middle. Hey,
yeah, the
dude,
guy in
let
the
me in.
hey man, I just want some cherry pie, man.
Maybe 2 cops showed up. The worst incident
Dude,
actually happened recently on
it's
November
crazy out
29th of last year. It was around 12:50 in the morning, almost.
So this is their second attempt at getting a response. In the first attempt, they had guns in their hands, and I cannot show that footage due to YouTube guidelines. Yes, you could. It's called a motion blur that follows the guns. It has been done many times before. I don't know what to tell you, and you know this damn well, so it just makes me doubt that you have that. And, okay.
Almost 1 in the morning, about 20 officers showed up to my home and they were trying to force
That guy
entry.
sounds
They were pounding on the front
fucking
door,
ballistic.
ringing the doorbell, trying to trigger any kind of response. For some reason, I didn't get a doorbell notification, but regardless, at 1 in the morning, my family was asleep and nobody knew what was happening. After a few minutes, they moved.
Notification?
Yeah, you get doorbell notifications with stuff like Ring cameras.
Oh, I thought he was that internet brain where he heard a knock on the door and be like, oh, the door app.
I didn't see anything at the freaking door app. I didn't get a knock
I
notification.
didn't get an email about this.
to the side of the house. For context, this is a two-family home. There are neighbors. At 1 in the morning, everyone was sleeping. The officers went towards the backyard area where there's a balcony that serves as another entry point. There's supposed to be a padlock divider between the neighbors area and our backyard. Still don't know how they got past it, but they reached the balcony and tried to force that door too, shaking it, pushing it, trying to basically break in. They failed to open it.
Trying to break in? It's the police and you've been swatted. Why are we framing the police as they're doing something wrong? They're doing their job.
This is a very poorly scripted video.
It's a very strange way to frame the police. You never frame the police this way. Like, if you ever want help from the police in the future, probably don't frame them like they're breaking into your house when you get a false swatting report. They're doing their due diligence and their job.
So far down your throat,
Thanks for
you're
the
not
two.
gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay.
Himpleton.
There's something cool you can do as a creator or anyone with any form of social credit online, right? Is you can call your local sheriff's department, you can call a local place and say, hey, I'm a big YouTuber and I'm being harassed with swatting.
Right. So
and they give you a specific code that anytime a police report like that has been made, you have to say that specific code and you're fine. Just some cool tips.
Yep, there's something called a there's something called a whitelist that every single YouTuber who is big enough knows about. And to act like you don't is really retarded. Everyone knows about it. It's called a whitelist. It's something that you can get put on when you're getting swatted and when you're getting harassed. If Gwango pursues legal action, the way that he goes about it messes everything up. Yeah, fair. And then Snunt also says, I planned on making a huge video on Gwango showing how he just cannot be trusted when it comes to handling serious allegations. I remember when he threatened a girl to get a confession. Interesting. Do you have any proof of that, Snunt? Because if you could DM that to us, that'd be awesome. Because we are, Amos and I are making a video on Gwango about precisely that.
Because the place was barricaded for safety reasons because of prior incidents and break-in
Cash George. He can't evict him.
Guys, I barricaded my freaking door Waco style because fucking squatters get into my house.
It would be really cool if, like, for those of you who need more information, this is similar to the Waco attack.
Yeah, like, it's like, what the fuck is this? This is kind of like Ruby Ridge.
Concerns from New York's horrible laws regarding squatters. That noise is what woke up the neighbors. They opened their door and saw about 10 armed officers inside of the house, with more stationed out front. Their exact reaction was, what the f is happening? They were told there was an active situation and that my family was trying to me. I wasn't even living there anymore.
This guy wants to censor that much, then fucking just don't say it. Just don't say
Either
it.
don't say it or do the method of censor where you, like, say the first part of the word and then, like, bleep the second part of the word out.
They wanted to grape me and make me unalived.
Yeah, like, it's so funny, like, assuming the word when you're not looking at the subtitles. Like, it's like, saying that
also,
my
the
whole...
subtitles are, like, coming in, like, a good, like, half a second late, and it's really upsetting me.
Saying that my whole family wanted to rape me.
Because of this exact kind of danger. And yet, here it was, happening anyway. At some point, the neighbor offered to unlock the door because they had a key to the property to do maintenance. I don't know who thought that was okay. I don't know why that was allowed, but suddenly, 20 officers were inside the home. They searched everything, with 5 officers in the kitchen, officers in the basement, other officers going upstairs, through bedrooms and living spaces. This is a complete violation of privacy, of safety, and most...
It's the police responding to a hostage situation, Gwango. They're doing their jobs. This is violating my freaking privacy, so...
Like, the police know who Gwango is.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
not know who
dude,
I
what if they-
fucking am? He
No,
walks
dude.
downstairs like a big gun.
In Gwango's world, Shadow, I don't have hot sauce on me, buddy. If I did, I would. In Gwango's world, these police burst into the door and they say, Gwango, big fan, can we have an autograph?
importantly, trust.
If
An
you
hour
don't
later,
open the
they left
door,
with
they
no
will.
charges, no...
Yeah, that's just true.
If you don't open the door, we're making a YouTube video on you.
Yeah. We're getting Ruben Sim on you, dude.
They left with no charges, threats, or evidence because the report was fake. Wow, Gwango, that is really shocking.
No evidence because none of it was real. This was all the result of false reports made by people online I don't even know with the intention of getting someone hurt or So when I say lies about me have put my life and my family's lives in danger, this is what I mean. Not drama, real.
Did these guys have
The
you ever
dad
seen
on the bottom left.
have you-
That's just me. That's my character. Mom on the bottom right.
have you ever
that's
seen
me.
have you ever seen like the art decal that they do on the back of cars where it has like the little family
Yeah.
members?
Yeah.
Like,
It looks like that.
yeah, it really does.
I'd like to imagine he has this on his.
I know.
Like I couldn't be
consequences.
bothered
And with
by
that
this.
context established, now we need to talk about why this kept happening, who benefited from it, and how these accusations were used as justification for this level of harassment. All of this started around September 22nd in 2023.
September 22nd really just is not this guy's day.
No, a lot has obviously happened.
No,
And
but
I
the
like
the CP incident,
picture of just the calendar, September 22nd.
the CP streaming incident happened on September 22nd too.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
That's great.
Before that, I don't
I just
remember
like-
experiencing this level of
anytime he
harassment or
says, like,
hatred. It was
something
criticism,
specific, he
sure,
has to
but
find
nothing
a
even
picture for it.
Right.
close to what followed after that date. And when you trace it back, a large portion of it originates from one person, Side-Ice. If you're familiar with my channel, you've probably heard that name before. I've covered him extensively. For anyone who hasn't, here's the short version. Side-Ice is a serial doxer with over 100 documented victims. He's directly
Proof?
responsible for what happened to my sister and has a long history
Proof?
of coordinating mass harassment campaigns, false reports,
So this is just a removal inquiry that has no other information attached to it. So once again, I'm going to say proof.
and false copyright strikes. When people called him out, his response was not accountability, it was retaliation. He falsely struck dozens of channels over and over again. Some of the people
Okay, so here's actual proof about takedowns. Takedown issued by Side-Iced. Copyright strike, Side-Ice alt name. Well, we don't know that. There's no evidence to establish that. There's this one, content removed by Side-Ice, content removed by Side-Ice. Gwemba, this kind of reminds me of somebody like false striking Parlo twice and then threatening to strike him for a third time if you guys don't become neutral. I wonder who did that.
Me.
Oh wait, that was you. You did that, Gwemgo. You false strike Parlo twice, one of them for 2 minutes of footage that was used in a, what's it called, a transformative manner, and then threatened to do it for a third time if he didn't shut up about you. Do you remember that? So, let's not throw stones out of glass houses. This is the only claim that you've given any proof for. So it's odd that it's also something that you have done.
affected by his actions include, but most certainly are not limited to, our Chase Rooney, Steak, Steak's brother Cruz, Parlo, and myself. Big creators, small creators, it didn't matter to him.
So I guess Side-Ice did this to Parlo, and so did you. So I mean, you guys kind of have something in common there. That's cool. That's cool that you guys have something to bond over.
I was gonna say, speed this shit up, man.
If you spoke out against him, you were targeted. But his targeting didn't stop at just YouTubers. He also targeted
Snunt, I don't know that. I think that there are. I think the problem is the person who would have it is Parlo, and Parlo is about as reliable as Guamgo himself, and also loves to sweep for Guamgo, despite Guamgo constantly, like, saying the worst shit ever about him. So, I don't know.
someone who people call elderly woman, who ended up
Elderly woman? Elderly woman is Soulless's grandma, different Soulless, not the infamous doxer. Next came the threatening phone calls, sometimes 10 a day, daily pizza deliveries. He ordered $1,500 worth of Domino's pizza in 1 week with instructions on cash on delivery. Domino's corporate is investigating.
Dude, the Domino's drama.
We gotta get to the fucking bottom of this.
Yeah, I like how he's like acting as if like it's like a dystopian society in
the
in
Domino's
America where,
police.
like the corporations have their own like police force. Like they've got detective fucking cheese pizza on the K.
Side-Ice just lost us $1 million this quarter. Okay, so he says, I sent 2 pizzas to Soulless, 2 cheese, 2 pep, 1 diet Pepsi. Lol. I ended up later. Awesome.
Yeah.
having over $3,000 worth of unpaid pizzas delivered to her address because of Side-Ice behavior. This led to Side-Ice being
I
investigated.
think he says I plan on ordering.
Yeah, sure. Reported mom contacted law enforcement in Maitland, Florida immediately and filed a complaint online with the FBI. The FBI called her back on 3/24/23, but the police and the FBI had told her this happens so often that it's not a priority. We don't have the manpower or resources. Contact if he harms you or your family.
By the FBI. There was already a clear pattern here of side-eyes behavior, but from there, another person became heavily involved. Nif. Nif is currently 26 years old, but at the time this started, he was around 24. I chose not to work with him because of his very unstable and unprofessional behavior, and that decision...
Him trying to... Wait, no, hold on. He decided not to work with this guy because of the fact that he... This is insane. This is insane. Hold on, I'm sending this timestamp to Amos because he needs to use this for the video. So he decided not to work with this myth guy because, quote, he is unstable and did fucked up stuff. Right? And what he shows as an example is him trying to find out Side-Ice's personal info. Gwamgo verbatim showed Side-Ice's personal info and attempted to dox him. Is this just the projection video? Is this the video where we project and we act like, and we just treat stuff like it's, it never happened? Like, I don't know what we're doing. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan.
Alone caused him to spiral. Around that time, multiple people were already calling him out. Schlapp publicly criticized him for posting Roblox in my Discord server, a server which has...
His tail is just backwards. Inward, stop, let me sex. Blocks if I was 16
That's
when
like
Nift was 23 to 24. These birth defects are so common on Roblox. This is weird. Why are you sending this? Because I have autism. Such an idiot. Shaking my head. The question is that why does he even have them saved? It's Roblox.
That is like a common meme, dude.
What is everyone's
like
obsession with pulling the aren't you like 24 card every second? It's literally not. I explained by the FBI in my own home, Lamau. What? What is the context of that? What?
Dude, okay, never mind. What the fuck?
I'm confused now. You don't think that they already tried to pin that image and defame me for it? So you're telling me that the FBI said that a retard, I don't even know what this is supposed to say. A something Roblox character with his cock out isn't porn. It's still weird as fuck to sit here on censor. It's so laughable. You're an actual idiot. I mean, you shouldn't be sitting that.
People are overreacting.
You shouldn't be sitting that in a server full of minors. To be fair.
No, obviously not. But they're acting as if he sent like actual full-on porn.
Right. They act like he just sent daisies.
That is so retarded.
They act like he just sent daisies.
An overwhelming number of minors as prominent and active members. After that, I banned him, and that was a turning point. Because instead of him taking accountability, Nif began lashing out. He made completely baseless and ungrounded accusations.
Due to Nif's Twitter account being banned, we don't have the screenshots, but here's Nif former associate echoing the same exact point. Call out Gwamgo mods for being homophobic and spend money to help him with a side-ice render. And this is how I'm repaid with Gwamgo. Everybody still better get that credit, though.
Against me, including claims that I was supposedly homophobic, none of which are true.
Why are you responding to the claim that you're homophobic? Do you not think there's bigger fish to fry here?
In the slightest. It was pure retaliation. And the third person involved, around October 2023, I had a disagreement with Parlo. At this point, I can't even remember all the details of why we had that.
Oh, wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Holding.
I think that this is about the Yarrow stuff. I'm almost positive this is about the Yarrow stuff, and now he is very conveniently saying that he doesn't remember what this disagreement was about. Amazing. Maybe it's about you being in a group chat with somebody who had CP of a 6-year-old and admitted to you multiple times that they had CP on their hard drive to the extent that they were so afraid of the police coming that they wiped their own hard drive. You did nothing about this. And in fact, you were in a group chat with them voluntarily to find out dox info from Parlo. That same person swatted Parlo with the intention to kill them multiple times. You did nothing. Is that what the disagreement could be about? Who knows?
Around October 2023, I had a disagreement with Parlo. At this point, I can't even remember all the details of why we had that argument, simply due to the fact that what followed completely overshadowed it. What matters is that September 22nd became...
Make me this fan sig sign. What are we even seeing? What is this?
...the focal point, and that's when one began to multiply to dozens of different... The original September 22nd claim was not, and it was not, multiple
Okay, I'm gonna say cap on that because Parlo himself in the stream calls it CP. So yeah, that was the original allegation.
FBI agents later reaffirmed that same statement. The story
They did not reaffirm that it was... What? They did not reaffirm that it wasn't the original allegation. What are you talking about? And we've already talked about the fact that even if it's not CP, it is obscene material of a minor, which is still illegal. You're not out of the woods. We can phrase it however you'd like. It's still illegal. What you did was still extremely reckless. For those who don't know, on September 22nd, Gwengo showed uncensored obscene material of a minor when he was trying to talk about a pedophile accusation, okay, and accusations of pedophilia happening in a community behind the scenes. And he showed a scantily clad girl with her thighs out. It was sort of an underwear shot, and it had I think sexual writing on the thighs. Okay. So, and I wouldn't say that that's full on CP, but what I would say is that by every qualification, that is a marker for obscene material of a minor, which again is still a felony. It is still illegal. It doesn't matter. And I'm not saying that he should be prosecuted for it. I'm not saying that he should face criminal time for that, right? I think that it is extremely reckless, and the fact that he consistently avoids accountability for it and instead tries to debunk it rather than saying what he did was extremely reckless and retarded and taking full accountability, that goes to show the kind of guy that he is. Okay?
didn't end there. It literally mutated. It went from one specific claim to streaming to streaming to streaming to more recently became streaming in Discord and
do not at that pedophile. What did he do? He screenshotted Pornhub on a Discord call with minors. I've never seen that one.
then more recent.
Wow, it's almost like these retarded shitters who have 13 likes are probably 9, and they have no idea what they're talking about. And you're using this to act like it's the claims that you're receiving. These are real claims that are not random shitters saying retarded shit. Wow.
Became streaming Roblox
some guy
to
called
kids.
Pete
Each time
is in,
September 20.
Waiting. Is that Detective Pete?
Yeah, it's Detective Pete.
Do you want to say hi?
Hey Pete, what's up?
Hello.
Is my mic working okay?
Yeah, you're working fine, bud.
All right. I just wanted to let you know, Side Ice did make his own video. I remember seeing it a while ago. The pizza stuff seemed legit that he debunked it, but I'm not sure about everything.
And
I
that
can send you.
yeah, and that's totally fine. My point wasn't even that these things aren't true. It's that he's not showing enough proof for any of us to believe that any of this is true, and the burden of proof with very serious allegations like this, not the pizza stuff but more the doxing and swatting, are on the person alleging these things to show proof of this. So they could be true, they could not be true, but the bigger point is more about the way that he's presenting them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, feel free to send that to me.
Yeah, it's just pretty much going over the the pizza stuff, and then that's pretty much it for that. Well,
Okay.
also other claims he's made, but yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, well, I appreciate it, man. Okay, well, bye. Lol.
See you later, dude. All right.
And Snunt,
What?
I just sent you Parlo's old videos of him talking about getting striked by Gwengo. So you got those now too, man. Sending those to Amos as well. All right.
Second was brought up, context was stripped, and the severity was multiplied. This is what I mean when I bring up narrative laundering. A claim gets repeated enough times that people stop questioning whether it even resembles the original accusation anymore. And once that happened, the harassment exploded. People began claiming
Then don't fucking put the image up.
Narrative laundering? No, Parlo in the stream called it CP. I don't. And then 2 like shitters. Look at this. This has 2 likes and you're showing it as evidence. Okay? Gwengo about to shit himself after Sharky Leo's new video. 2 likes. Yeah, man, credible source. Yeah, these are allegations that you're seriously receiving from people who have, you know, a lot of reputation. Yeah.
They only made expose videos for views or money, despite the fact that most of these videos, and most likely including this one, are demonetized. And if they do somehow remain monetized, the money these videos generate for the most
They're not demonetized, they have limited ads. Like, I hate to be this guy, but like, let's just be honest. Like, why can't you say limited ads? You can't even show an example of you getting demonetized. That's why. The only thing you can show is you getting limited ads, because that is what leads me to believe you're not actually getting demonetized. You just get limited ads sometimes.
Which happens to every channel.
Yeah, probably happened
Half
before
of
you
my
had.
videos have been.
Probably happened before you have aggressive clicking noises obscuring anything, like even including the word bad and evil. Okay, so I mean, like you know, you're probably fine now. If I had to guess.
Someone should
Part, go to
edit
the
these videos where every word other than like a racial slur or like a bannable word is like not censored, but everything else is.
It literally, I will say, it literally reminds me of this.
Oh yeah.
You listen to
Can you
Waka
even play
Flocka
this?
at all?
I don't care.
Is that a band or a song?
That's a man.
Yeah, no, I think I do.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do they say like waka flocka?
Yeah. Flocka!
Flocka.
I go hard. Nigga. Nigga. Nigga.
That is an average Graham Go video. That is an average Graham Go video. I go hard in the friend. Not gonna say the N-word.
Dude. Fella.
Brother.
video editors, script writers, and thumbnail artists. If profits were the goal, then this would be the worst possible way to go about it. What actually happened is
Incorrect. You're catering to a child audience. You make videos about like slop. Go fucking kill your go kill your dog in Minecraft. Is what I was gonna
Minecraft
say.
pet.
Yeah.
Get an
little,
ocelot to eat the fish
Dude,
in Minecraft.
I'm a little loose with it right now because I'm a little drunk.
Yeah.
it's much simpler. The context was removed, and bad actors used that chaos to turn one into countless more. Now that you understand who was involved and how this started, we can finally walk through what actually happened on September 22nd, step by step, with the full context intact this time. Before I go any further, I want to be clear about something. I'm not going to pretend everything was handled perfectly. A mistake did happen that day, and I've already acknowledged that publicly. But there's a massive difference between a technical error and the
Isn't it interesting that he says that he's going to acknowledge everything in full, and the most that he can muster is, I have already acknowledged my mistake. He's not going to just reiterate it. Why is it a big deal to just say sorry? Because here's the thing, you made a 1 hour and a half long video about this, and by the way, you actually talking about the September 22nd thing was only 7 minutes out of the hour and a half long video. Towards the end, like almost like you were obfuscating, right? And then in that part, you never even say I'm sorry. So I'm just a little confused.
narrative that later got laundered into something far more serious. On September 22nd, I was preparing to stream while covering the
I'm gonna go live for what? To leak all the new shit? www.
Bloxia situation and the people involved in it. The goal of that stream was to provide context and expose what was being ignored. As a part of that, an image related to the situation was going to be shown. That image was supposed to be censored before ever appearing on stream. What actually happened is this. The uncensored version of that image was already on my clipboard. I opened the image in the Windows screenshot editor and applied censoring. However, the copy to clipboard action inside the editor didn't register. Because of that, the clipboard was never updated, and the uncensored image remained what was pasted when the stream started. So the uncensored image appearing was not intentional. It was a result
From my knowledge, there were multiple uncensored images that were in that chat. Only one was shown. Maybe I'm wrong.
of a failed clipboard update. The reason this wasn't caught immediately comes down to the timing and setup. I was actively setting up the stream and asking Parlo, who was the co-host, to check that everything was properly censored as we were getting ready to go live. Parlo
Wow, even though it's your job as the host, but you're somehow still, even now, going to throw blame onto Parlo. Because you
that screenshot isn't even him asking for him to like.
I will say it did
it
happen though. It did happen. He shows proof of it.
Okay.
Yeah, he shows proof of it. But the point is, he can never just take accountability. It's always got to be someone else's fault.
wanted to go to sleep and was pushing to start
No,
the
I
stream
did fuck
quickly.
up,
While I was setting
but
things up, I asked him multiple times to
No. It's not even I did fuck up. It's I've already addressed the fact that I fucked up. So let me just pawn blame onto everyone else. And if you try to find me addressing the fact that I fucked up, you can't because it never happened. But it did because I have multiple videos talking about this. So you're going to have to take my word for it because you're not going to go through 7 different videos that talk about this.
Confirmed that everything on screen was properly censored. Each time I was told that it was. Between the rush start, relying on the co-host to double-check visuals, and the limitations of my setup at the time of the clipboard error, the mistake happened. That part is on me, it was preventable and I should have caught it. I never denied that. What I do dispute is what happened.
Great. I'm glad to see you finally apologize for this. It only took 2 years. Congrats.
Next, almost immediately, the situation stopped being
down your throat. You're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
I go hard into motherfucking paint K and I goo.
K and I goo. K and I goo. Can we say that now? Can we say can I goo?
described as an image that wasn't fully censored,
Thanks for the 2.
and instead started being labeled as. That label did not come from law enforcement.
Parlo said it during the live stream.
It came from Side-Ice and NIFT, the people who began spreading that. That matters because NIFT has a documented history of making fabricated related accusations. In the past, he falsely accused an official of possessing and posting using fabricated screenshots as a supposed evidence. These claims were later shown to be false. There's also documented information from 2024 showing that NIFT was questioned by the FBI regarding why material was present on his computer. Just to be clear here, I'm pointing out a pattern that's directly relevant to why his framing of the situation should never have been taken at face value. The same pattern played out here. NIFT reported the situation to an FBI agent, and this part is critical. The FBI agent explicitly told him that the situation was not. That interpretation was recorded, and on that recording, both NIFT and Side-Ice reacted with audible disappointment after being told that it wasn't.
So, in my opinion, I think this is a lie. Not the part where it says it's not CSAM, but the part where it says it's not illegal material. I have never heard that claim. I've only heard the claim that it's not CP.
On that recording, both NIFT and Side-Ice reacted with audible disappointment after being told that it wasn't.
Are they gonna do something about like the Guam Go tip you submitted or no?
Probably not. It's not.
It's not CP. That doesn't address the fact that it's still obscene material of a child, which is, again, it's far less prosecuted, doesn't change the fact it's illegal. I don't know why you're trying to escape this. Just take accountability and move on.
Is not.
Just to clarify, I'm just stating what's on that recording, and the people can draw their own conclusion about why someone would sound disappointed to hear that a situation involving a was not criminal. Despite that clarification, didn't stop. It only got worse. As mentioned before, this claim mutated from what had been disclosed just previously to streaming to streaming to streaming, then switched entirely to a brand new non-related claim like live stream or intentionally exposing to Roblox. Each and every time it was retold, any sort of explanation or contextual information was removed, and the true severity of the situation was increased.
Again, we're just showing like random no-name shitters talking about this. Awesome. All right, we're doing 1.5.
Tenfold. The reality never changed. The image was not. There was no activity and no possession. It appeared briefly due to a clipboard.
What the fuck was that? Like, can you understand? Okay, so let's
Never
read
changed.
this.
The image
Never
was not-
changed. The image was not criminal pornography. It was not nudity. It was no special
It appeared
explicit,
briefly.
and no possession. Again, this is all just CP. Obscene material of a minor. Obscene material of a minor. Obscene material of a minor.
Due to a clipboard malfunction during a rushed setup. Legal classification is based on content, context, and intent. These factors were reviewed independently, and that was legally cleared. No wrongdoing.
Yeah, you could still be legally cleared, because he's right. Intent does matter in situations like this. It wouldn't if it was CP, but it matters with something like, you know, a lesser crime, right? But it doesn't mean it wasn't illegal.
Was found. After reflecting on everything, I released a full response in 2024, roughly 10 months after the initial situation. Then instead of immediately jumping back into heavy topics, I stepped away for another 6 months to mature, reflect, and make sure I was approaching serious issues more carefully moving forward. What actually happened was straightforward. A technical error happened, the surrounding context was removed, the claims were framed in increasingly extreme terms, and over time, repetition turned a single incident into multiple
6 likes, by the way.
fabricated. The next I want to address is one involving deviant art or the so-called content. This claim.
So this is going to be interesting. I heard about this a while back. People were linking Guamgo's, one of Guamgo's public emails or something like that, or a known email of Guamgo, maybe it's on the farms or something, to this DeviantArt account that had, you know, some pretty disturbing likes. Like, I think there was some lolly material in there.
claim did not originate from any credible sources. It started on an anonymous forum that openly tolerates illegal activity, including doxing and harassment. I'm not going to name it directly because giving it attention only helps to do what it's designed to do. What matters is how this was constructed. Someone on that forum attempted to dox me and listed several email addresses claiming that they were mine. Some of those emails are either public or unrelated clip channels, but one specific email was highlighted as supposed proof, an email that does not belong to me. Using that email, they tried to link me to accounts on websites and a DeviantArt account that allegedly engaged with extremely disturbing material. That's where the accusation came from. Here's the problem.
Can you, like... It's hard to prove a negative. I can give you that. But is it just going to be a trust me, bro, that this email doesn't belong to you?
Their own evidence contradicts their own. First, the email that they rely on was used to create accounts that were registered in the United Kingdom. That includes services like Deliveroo, which only operate in the UK, and an AliExpress account associated with that region. I have never lived in the UK, never visited the UK, and I have no accounts registered there. Second, that email is associated with a Google Plus account. Google Plus was discontinued in 2019. That means the email existed before 2019. I did not start using the Guango name until 2022. Before that, I went by a completely different name online. I did not own, create, or use an email under this name prior to that. Third, there was already
Okay.
another user online using the same or a very similar name before I had any presence under it. That person had a small channel, fewer than 30 subscribers, no real content, and a very similar avatar style. Years ago, that individual in bad faith mass reported my old channel and successfully had it taken down by claiming impersonation. That alone explains how this name existed online before me without any involvement from me. The accusation then collapses even further. The same forum thread that accused me later admitted that there was a chance that the claim was wrong. They openly stated that they were uncertain about the... They asked whether it could be a different person entirely, and when challenged to provide actual proof tying me to that email, they cut it. No IP connection, no account recovery logs, no ownership verification, absolutely nothing. At one point, a follow-up even suggested that the DeviantArt account may not even actually be connected to that email at all. So what's being asked of me here is impossible. I'm being asked to prove that I don't own an email that isn't mine. That's not how evidence works. I'm not required to expose all of my private emails, dox myself, or violate my own privacy to disprove a claim that never had substantiated proof to begin with, especially when the only...
That's true. That's true. I'll give him this. I think that this is the first claim I've ever seen Guango like debunk effectively, ever.
Supporting evidence points to a different country, a different timeline, and a different person entirely. So basically what this entire situation is an anonymous, a leap in assumptions, evidence that contradicts itself, and a conclusion that doesn't even hold up under basic scrutiny. And yet, that didn't stop people from repeating it every single day. There's one more part of this that needs to be addressed because it didn't just spread on its own. It was actively pushed on Twitter by a user known as 77. This matters because 77 is not a neutral observer, and we've actually spoken about this criminal on this channel before. 77 has a...
Criminal? Criminal. Be for real. Be for real.
Long public history of harassment-driven behavior online under various different aliases, including the SC99 alias, where he has repeatedly been accused of doxing dozens of people, organizing harassment campaigns, and engaging...
What's your proof that he is the SC99 alias? You know how you literally just oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, he literally just said, like, that this is so bad faith, like, don't do this, this is terrible to do. And then he just did it to fucking 77. He's literally saying, don't ever do this to somebody, blah, blah, blah. And then he's doing it to 77. He's saying, yeah, this is like a known alt account of him. Do you have any proof of that? What? How do you expect people to operate in good faith when you do the exact same thing that you say is shitty to do? What are you doing? You're a fucking joke.
Various different aliases, including the SC99 alias, where he has repeatedly been accused of doxing dozens of people, organizing harassment.
What info and how'd you get it? I have your name and address, but before I get to it, how though? He gave me the information on Pinterest in the first place. You messed up there. Parlo, if he was Walter White, be like, my name is blank. To all Roblox drama YouTubers, this is not an admission of guilt. And then showing docs info. So, again, no proof whatsoever that this is 77 whatsoever. At all. At all. After, like, this is so rich, you can't make this up. You really cannot make this up.
Harassment campaigns and engaging in extreme hate rhetoric, including towards ethnic groups. These are things he has posted publicly and has been called out for by multiple...
So the only proof that you have against 77 here, at least, is that... Are you fucking gay? Sent it to a known pedophile groomer, gas chamber for this N-word now. Dude, guys, he said the N-word and he needs to be shot in the head and killed. So true.
Creators over time. He himself has been involved in controversies involving serious... There are documented instances where he himself was accused of possessing and archiving material.
So that's a misrepresentation. It was never opened. It was never documented. It was very reckless on their part, okay? But it was never... No, that's not true. and it's very rich coming from you, okay?
That background is extremely relevant here because it directly impacts his credibility when making accusations of this nature against others. The timing
It's just been revealed that he has a DeviantArt account that's extremely gross and has borderline illegal material.
is not a coincidence. Months before this surfaced, I called 77 out for this exact pattern of behavior. After that, he took the first opportunity he could find to publicly accuse me of something extreme using an anonymous forum post as his source, and then amplifying it to tens of thousands of people on Twitter as if it were confirmed fact. No verification, no evidence tying it to me, literally.
To be fair, to be completely good faith and fair, 77 shouldn't have, like, levied that allegation as if it's just a proven fact, right? Like, we can all agree on that.
Just repeating and echoing the same point. That's how this allegation escaped an anonymous thread and became a public smear campaign. And once it was on Twitter, it didn't matter if the evidence contradicted itself or that the original posters themselves admitted that we might be wrong, the damage was already done. That's why it's important to look not just what is being claimed, but who's making the claim, where it originated, and why it was pushed when it was. Because once you do that, their motivation becomes extremely clear. I also want to use this opportunity to address a situation involving one of 77's associates because there's been a lot of intentional
Cormix is not a 77 associate. Cormix has been a fucking retard throughout this. What are you talking about? Literally, somebody who is associated with 77, Bringer, is consistently reaching out to Cormix in my server and is being like saying, you know, like baiting him and stuff like that. And Cormix hates this guy. They're not associated. What the fuck are you talking about? You're literally just throwing paints at the wall to see what sticks, and you know that everything will stick because you have an audience made up of 5-year-olds who don't care and they'll just take your word for stuff. God. You have a call in about the email? Okay. What's up, Pete?
So the thing that confuses me about the email is that, so let's say Guamgo didn't make the account. It was made in like the May 8th, 2021, right?
It was?
And then, well, that's what he said, and that's what the account says.
The email account or the YouTube account?
No, the YouTube account.
Well, sure, but again, like, think about the fact that it had a Google Plus on the account, right?
Yeah, so that makes it even older. So why would he copy this random guy's brand? That's what I don't get.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. He probably was, like, blatantly copying this random dude's brand. Because they look the exact same, right? But, like, you know, I can't say that I care about that stuff too much. You know what I mean?
I just think that makes it, like, a bit hard to believe that, like, it wasn't his, or, like, he didn't even acknowledge that he like took the brand itself at all.
Yeah,
But
no, he didn't.
he did.
No, he did not. He did not.
Oh, yeah, that's so I just thought it was a bit weird, but
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. It's a fair point.
yeah. Bringers in the someone's in the call-in, but
Okay, yeah, I'll pull him in.
I'll just mute.
All right. What's up?
Oh, hello. You were talking about, wait, before I get into my thing, you were talking about the Google Plus account.
Yeah.
I just want to ask, like, what Google Plus account? Because if I send you this right here, we tried looking for archives of the specific Google Plus account, and it just doesn't exist.
Oh. I mean, that doesn't change the Deliveroo stuff, though, right?
No, it doesn't Deliveroo stuff, but he's actively using misinformation in order to prove his point on the lolicon shit. I will admit, however, yeah, he probably didn't do it, and I do apologize for like trying to push this out so much as I was like during that whole time. You know, kind of fucked up of me. So I don't think Guam goes a lolicon anymore.
I mean, you were, to be fair to you though, like I never heard you definitively say that it was real. You were just like, you were just saying like this could be real. Like that's, from what I remember, that's what you said.
I mean, I was pushing it behind the scenes a lot to Snunt and Webby. It's more who I'm apologizing to.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I haven't the stream latency. Have you gotten to the part where he talks about the Twitter space yet?
No, not yet.
All right, I'll mute until you get there.
we're on him saying that Corminx is an associate
like
of
literally,
7-7, which is so funny.
Dude, Cormax fucking hates my ass, dude. Have you seen him, dude? I try and extend this fucker an olive branch, and then he just fucking denies it every time. So I'm like, okay, fuck you. Like, I don't want him to be a part of the team. I just wanna be on neutral terms. I just want to bury the hatchet. That's literally it.
I know, and it's so funny. It's just like so funny for him to say like, yeah, known associate of 7-7, Corminx, and it's like, no, Corminx fucking hates this guy, dude. Like, I like, what are we talking about? Like, let's at least be
Dude,
real.
Cormax is so raped when it comes to me, dude. He fucking hates me.
I know, like, and
actually horrible.
7-7 too.
No, yeah.
Like he's made that exceptionally clear. Like it's like I just don't know what we're doing. It's so fucking retarded. All right, so let's see this part.
Representation about what actually happened here, with people claiming that I falsely striked Corminx. Corminx, just for some context, is a former editor of mine, and previously Parlo's editor for nearly 2 years. I stopped working with him because of statements he made privately that crossed a line that I'm not willing to tolerate. During a discussion about
This is so insane. This is so insane, and it's so clipped out of context. So here's the thing. He knows that he does not have valid reasoning behind this, and so he's going to invent a reason. So I want you guys to listen to this, and we're going to explain how out of context it is.
the New York mayor election, he openly stated that he would rather see in government positions than people he described as having bad policies. This came up.
So, is this a bad take? Absolutely. Guamgo has repeatedly framed this as if Corminx supports pedophilia and loves pedophiles and wants them to be in political office. No, that's not what happened. All he said was that, if a pedophile had like good policy, like that he'd rather have them in than somebody with bad policy. Is that a raped take? Absolutely. Is that really stupid? Absolutely. Is he supporting pedophilia? No. In this stream, which I have watched, where Corminx is streaming from a bathroom, talking about how he doesn't like Andrew Cuomo or Mamdani, does he say that what Mamdani has done is evil and terrible? Repeatedly. Yes, repeatedly. So what are we doing? Like, this guy's just a slander machine.
Specifically when he was defending Andrew Cuomo, who has multiple... Corminx does not deny saying this. Instead, he later tried to
Crazy how it took him this to realize he was wrong. No, he realized it was wrong from the jump, dude. Oh my god, this is so gay. I don't even want to respond to this.
justify with a hypothetical that does not apply to this situation. In that same conversation, he also complained about Muslims gaining political power in America, which is a blatantly discriminatory stance. Because of this behavior...
Look at that trust me bro right there.
In that same conversation...
Look at that trust me bro. Yeah, he claimed that like freaking Muslims are like the fucking evil freaks and they deserve to get killed. By the way, I have no evidence of this. Okay, yeah, for sure. We should trust Guamgo, yeah. Yeah.
He also complained about Muslims gaining political power in America, which is a blatantly discriminatory stance. Because of this behavior, I publicly criticized it in my Discord server and chose not to
Corminx went into about yeah.
continue working with him. Shortly after that, he produced a video framing me as someone who lies, defames others, and abuses copyright systems.
Yeah, you do all of the above. That's not a framing, that's just the truth. Guamgo, you have a well-established past of doing all three of these things. Like, I've already said half of them while we've been watching this video. These are well documented, and you can watch videos yourself talking about it. If you want to make a video on me saying I'm evil and retarded and I put Joker clown makeup on and like had a crash out or something, that's fine. And then you're also probably going to say I touch kids, okay? Go for it, man. Go for it, okay? I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you doing your little doxy swatty stuff that you have participated in behind the scenes. I'm not afraid of any of it. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I'm not like these other Roblox people. If you're gonna defame me and say I'm like evil and retarded or something, or threaten to take me to court, by all fucking means, dude. You're never gonna take me to court, and I'll tell you exactly why. Because part of the court, like when you do a civil suit, part of what happens is called discovery. And discovery is where the other side and everybody else gets to see everything pertaining to the case. And what would be pertaining to the case? The Yarrow stuff, the Potamer stuff, the Side-Eye stuff, the September 22nd stuff. You don't want that discovery, Guamgo. Okay? I'm not worried. I'm not saying anything that's out of line. and I give you good faith whenever I can. I've repeatedly asked you for comment. Repeatedly. I've given you every opportunity to talk to me. Keep that in mind.
For clout. That video exists as retaliation, not accountability. There are also concrete issues with how that video was made. Cormix reused gameplay footage that I own that was recorded specifically and exclusively for my channel by Dragonix, whom I paid for that work. Ownership of that footage was transferred to me. He also reused my thumbnails, making only minimal changes while clearly imitating my channel's branding to attack and slander me. For example,
not a crime to copy the branding of a channel. Not a crime to make an imitation thumbnail if it's different. Like, I don't... This one is the most blatant and the worst one, I will say. But, like, in general, not a fucking crime. Not even against the copyright system. You're a faggot. How about that? Okay? Put in your video that I'm homophobic, even though I'm not, okay?
on screen right now is my tofu thumbnail. Right next to it is the thumbnail that Cormix used for the video that he slandered me in. It's quite literally the same thing. I'd also like to point out that Cormix's thumbnail for some reason has the word creep when he's trying to label me, yet the video never once called me a creep. I wonder if he did that to purposely slander me and purposely malign me as some form of a...
Okay, you wanna play this game? Do you call Tofu Epstein? Gwengo, why would you make this point? Do you call Tofu Epstein? By your own logic, you are slandering Tofu. Is Tofu Epstein? Did you call him Epstein in your video? Or are you purposefully trying to slander and misframe things? These points make themselves. Going against Gwengo is playing on easy mode. The only reason nobody's ever made a cohesive video about you is because they're Roblox YouTubers. Can we just be honest? Okay? Let's just be real.
Yet the video never once called me a creep. I wonder if he did that to purposely slander me and purposely malign me as some form of a... Wouldn't be the first time he's tried to do that, by the way. Now, initially, Cormix claimed that the reuse for this was fair use. That argument is false. That was not short clips used for commentary, and it was not transformative in any way. It was a long-form background gameplay repurposed in a video whose primary purpose was to target me. When that defense failed, he shifted his story and began claiming that he had been given permission or a license to use the footage. That is also complete bull. At no point was Cormix given permission to upload my gameplay on his own channel. If he ever had access...
Yes, him using Gwengo's gameplay is absolutely retarded, and he should have known that it was going to result in getting copyright striked. Right? I confronted him about this in DMs. I literally said, you're a giant retard for this. Don't ever do something like this again. And then I did a quick, YouTube search that took me less than, 3 seconds. I looked up Arsenal gameplay footage, free to use 4K, and I found 6 different uploads, okay? It's not hard. It's not hard. It's very unfortunate that he did this, right?
To that footage, it was solely for the purpose of editing my videos on my channel. Access for editing is...
Oh, awesome, a pineapple 3177. So Tofu made a lot of tweets about Epstein, and that is a point in our video. Well, Delta, here's the problem. The thumbnail doesn't say tweets about Epstein. So by Gwengo's own logic, that is slander and defamation. He's not saying tweets about Epstein, he's saying Epstein. Ostensibly about allegations of somebody cheating on their wife, apparently. So, and I'm not saying that that's what it means. I'm not saying that it's defamation.
My dick so far down
Thanks for
your
the two.
throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Like the stream or you mom GAI.
Yes, please like the stream. Daily little fucking, shameless shill here. If you're enjoying, feel free to donate. Donations are never expected. They're always appreciated. Like the stream. I really appreciate you guys for being here. There you go. But back to my point here. I'm not saying that it's defamation. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Gwengo himself, given the parameters that he has set, that would be a defamatory thumbnail. That is how retarded this guy is. That's what I'm saying. He shows an example of him doing it in the example that he brings up. What are we doing?
Not a license to republish. None of them...
No, you can speak. You can speak. Delta, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, you can speak. You can say whatever you need to, okay? I'm just saying that, I'm not operating on this with, my own logical standards. I'm operating on this with Gwengo's. And when I'm getting all hyped up, I'm not, yelling at you. I'm just very frustrated with Gwengo's behavior, okay?
messages he's shown contained any grant of permission for his channel. No scope of use, no duration, no payment for a license because no such agreement exists. To be clear, access for editing does not mean permission to upload as your own. Just to add extra clarification here, Cormix has tried to imply that the footage was his own. After consulting with a lawyer, I filed one single copyright strike despite 4 videos containing my stolen assets. I did this deliberately. 4 strikes would have resulted in immediate channel termination.
This is so gay. It is so gay to
Upload
act
as your
like-
own. Just to add extra
Hearting a comment means that the footage was his own, by the way.
clarification here, Cormix has tried to imply that the footage was his own. After consulting with a lawyer, I filed one single copyright strike despite 4 videos containing my stolen assets. I did this deliberately. 4 strikes would have resulted in immediate channel termination. So for Cormix to claim that I'm trying to silence him, why wouldn't I file the strikes independently so you'd have 4 strikes so your channel would immediately be terminated? Maybe because you're just lying and trying to victimize yourself here. At one point, Cormix even acknowledged that he was legally in the wrong for using my copyrighted material and then deleted that admission once he realized its implications. He later submitted a counter notification. I can't discuss the full contents publicly because this is now an active legal matter, but I can
Cormix, why did you do that? 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 Cormix, why did you do that?
say this. The counter notification contains sworn statements made under the penalty of perjury, and that information is currently being reviewed for accuracy and legitimacy by private investigators. Additional updates will be posted in a community post when I'm allowed to. What has already been confirmed, however, and what I've been allowed to say, is that those investigators found that the legal name Cormix used in the counter notification is false and does not match his actual legal identity or the name tied to his PayPal and financial records. In addition to that, the physical address provided.
Dude, he desperately wanted the physical address and the. Why is he saying this? Yeah, I really wanted all of Cormix's private information, but he gave false private information. How do you know that? How do you know that the information was false, Gramgo? Out of curiosity. Because that kind of feels like you're telling on yourself. Am I wrong? I feel like you're telling on yourself.
Notification is false and does not match his actual legal identity or the name tied to his PayPal and financial records. In addition to that, the physical address provided in the counter notification was also confirmed to be false. Both the identifying name and the address supplied do not correspond to him. That matters.
Well, okay. This is a really strange point. I'm not a fan of it. Okay.
Yeah, wait.
When someone
how did he even know that in the like what?
So, okay, to be fair, to give like gross good faith here, he would know. He's talking about financial records, and because of the fact that Cormix previously edited for Gwengo, he would know probably through that. That wouldn't collaborate with physical address though. So I'm not sure about that part. Even with me being very good faith, he is not in the clear for the physical address part. How would he know that that's a fake address? I don't know. He doesn't give any clarification of how he would know. I don't know what to say to that. Like, okay.
It's a counter notification. They are legally attesting under federal law that the information they provide is truthful and that they have good faith belief that the material was removed due to a mistake or misidentification. Providing materially false identifying this information, including a false legal name and address, is not a technicality. If those statements are false, that becomes a federal issue. This is.
I mean, to be fair, but this is the difficulty of doing a counter notification to what you believe. Well, first of all, he shouldn't have done a counter notification because he was in the wrong, as we've well established. Second of all, though, you have to use your real information, and that's why doing something like this is so risky, especially when you have somebody who has a past of doxing people. When you have somebody who has a past of participating in, groups that, some of those people in those groups wind up swatting people. So, I understand, but unfortunately, this is a legal process. You have to do it by the books, right?
Perjury, and it carries serious federal consequences. Shortly after the strike went through, within a matter of hours, my email was flooded with thousands of sign-up requests across dozens of services, including.
Did he give a timeline for this one? Sorry.
Let's see if he does.
Does he specifically say what day?
Let's see.
If those statements are false, that becomes a federal issue. This is perjury, and it carries serious federal consequences. Shortly after the strike went through, within a matter of hours, my.
So it was the same day that the strike.
So I want to say, I'm not blaming you this for necessarily, but you did post to your Twitter with the strikes on it, literally listing this email that got fucking Pornhub flooded or whatever you sent. So the fact that he says that Cormix is the only person who knows this, if people were genuinely paying attention to the Guamgo situation, they could have simply just seen the screenshot that Cormix used to show that he got striked and then put it into a site to email bomb it. There's no justification saying that Cormix did this.
Okay, to be fair though, that's a public email, right?
Guamgo managed?
Yeah.
No, that was never public before the strikes. Can some of the editors confirm this?
What the fuck? Wait, so I posted a
Yeah, I didn't want to rape you here, but
Why
I
didn't you
didn't wanna
rape me
rape
like
you.
2 weeks ago when I posted it? Why didn't you tell me that when I posted it? Why didn't Cormick say anything? Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not showing my screen share. I'm deleting that right now. What the fuck? I can't believe. What the fuck?
Yo.
What the fuck, guys? Like, I'll take full responsibility for that. That's my bad. Like, oh my god, guys. Fuck. What the fuck? Why did nobody tell me that? I thought it was a public email.
I'm sorry if
Like,
I'm
why
sorry.
wouldn't I figured Cormick should tell me if it wasn't a public email, or he would have obscured the information. What the fuck? That's my bad. That's my bad for assuming. That's my bad for assuming. I'm taking full responsibility for it. It's I'm not gonna say that that's Cormick's fault. It is my fault as the content creator to look at that and verify that it's a public email. I just assumed that it was.
Yeah, but then that got posted to.
I will say,
also, so.
I will say
mean,
my fans would not like fucking porn bomb somebody. Like, that's retarded. None of my there's no credible history of my fans ever doing anything docs related, anything like that level of harassment related, anything like that. Or fans, I hate to say fans. I don't think that I have fans. My viewers doing that. If I was in any way responsible for that, I take full responsibility, and that is like fucked. I assumed that it was a public email. That is insane. That is insane to me, though. I am. Wow. Wow. Wow.
in your response to the comment chat saying you have the Aiden gene.
I have the Aiden gene. Thanks, bud. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm worse than Aiden because when I do it, it's not even on purpose. Okay. Dude, that is so raped. That is so raped. I am, again, 100% my responsibility. I'm a bit pissed off at Cormick's about that. But again, I need to just be more careful about something like that. And I shouldn't have just assumed that it was a public email. Wow. Okay.
Email was flooded with thousands of sign-up requests across dozens of services, including websites. This was not accidental. This type of attack is commonly referred to as an email or sign-up bombing, and it is recognized as a form of harassment and retaliation. I also like to clarify that the only person who would have access to this email would be Cormax, as he is the only.
Yeah. Yeah, Cormax is the only one who has that email.
Yeah, can you read the thing at the top? I wonder where they got the screenshot, man.
Actually, somehow the forum, which originally started doxing me and platforming false lolicon allegations against me, got access to the uncensored screenshots that Cormick's likely leaked to them and have been spreading the email across the site. This was after the blank. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, look. At least I'm not trying to make excuses for it. All right. I fucked up there. You know. That's retarded of me. It was retarded of me not to, when a retard like Cormick sends you something, make sure to double check it, and that's on me for not. Okay? I should have made sure that it wasn't public, or that it was. God! Fuck!
Person I have striked in the last year. When email flooding is done intentionally to intimidate.
No, it's not a rip. It's not a rip VOD thing. It's not a rip VOD thing. I'm keeping this up. I'm especially keeping this up because this is proof that I had no idea that it wasn't public, and this is proof that I did not do that maliciously whatsoever. So I'm absolutely keeping this VOD up. Yeah, because I guarantee this is going to be a claim against me. If Gwamgo ever decides to talk about me, this is 100% going to be a claim against me that I need to be able to prepare for. And yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to. I take full responsibility for it. I obviously never email bombed him, okay, and I would never do that. But I take full responsibility for accidentally spreading that further. That's on me 100%.
retaliate or interfere with someone's digital communications, especially in connection with an ongoing dispute, it can constitute violations related to harassment, misuse of computer systems, and interference with electronic communications under both federal and state laws. Taken together with his prior acknowledgement that the use of my footage was unlawful, the submission of a counter notification containing false identifying information, and the retaliatory harassment that followed, this is why I decided to pursue this through legal channels rather than responding with another video.
It's kind of insane that he's blaming Cormix, though. Like, obviously, this is somebody from Kiwi Farms. Like, I mean, it's just it's so fucking retarded, man.
Another aspect of Cormix's behavior that I think people also deserve to hear, because it speaks directly to his judgment and priorities. Cormix has a pattern of defending or shielding individuals in this community who are widely known for serious involving. At one point, my former editor, Arham, reached out to Cormix regarding a Twitter space he had co-hosted. This concern wasn't vague. There was a specific individual involved, someone with a long documented history of in this community who had previously been pushed out after multiple victims came forward. Arham asked Cormix a very straightforward question. What alias was this person currently using? Cormix refused to provide it. His reasoning was that he was not obligated to, despite being fully aware that withholding that information would allow this individual to quietly re-enter the community under a new identity. Instead of helping prevent further harm, he chose silence. Afterwards, Cormix made a public statement on Twitter claiming that he wasn't aware of anyone's bad and that he doesn't condone that kind of behavior. That statement directly conflicts with his action. You cannot claim ignorance while actively protecting someone whose history was explicitly raised to you. The individual in question had been repeatedly accused by multiple people of behavior over several years, including engaging in roleplay with significantly younger than themselves and age and power imbalances within the community. These are not new and they were not secret. By refusing to identify the alias being used, Cormix knowingly enabled a situation where someone with a history of serious accusations could return without scrutiny, accountability, or community awareness. Cormix is prioritizing personal relationships over the safety of others. And when you combine that with everything else, the statements he's defended, the assets that he's
I'm loving that this point in particular, before you guys talk, and then feel free to, but I'm loving this point in particular is a no-you war, because Cormix initially made these allegations that he brought a certain, like, pedophile to Guamgo, and that Guamgo was going to cover them, and then he, like, never ended up covering them, and so Cormix made this really gay point where he was essentially like, well, he's, like, responsible for him getting away with it, and then so Guamgo did the, like, putting a +2 on top of the +2 and sending it back at Cormix by saying, well, actually, you did the same thing, and, like, you're responsible for a pedophile getting away with it. All right, talk your truth, people.
I mean, I was about to say the same thing, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sorry, I was sending that to you in DMs real quick. So the person that they're talking about was an ex-Guamgo moderator named Mercy. If you scroll back a couple minutes, you can see the Twitter space that we were all in. But they just got on stage for a minute. They got speaker. They were using like a burner account or whatever. And they were asking to be let in the comments. I'm pretty sure you can still find them. But I will attest that, like, I mean, you can read the screenshot I said there. He's saying that, I'm pretty sure Guamgo is saying that Cormix is a 77 associate because I said R spaces because I didn't want to specify to Blaster that what space I was in at the current time. I was just trying to be vague. But they were just saying that their time in Guamgo's community was really toxic and they didn't really appreciate it, so they left. They said fucking nothing about being a pedophile. That was quite the shock to me, actually. And so I just wanted to get further clarification. And so I guess what happened is, because Blaster is pretty good friends with Arham, is that Blaster told Arham, and then Arham immediately comes in my DMs, and then probably also comes into Cormix's DMs, accusing them of sweeping for pedophilia, which is fucking retarded.
Right.
So, but something I really will attest for Cormix, even if I don't like him, this is gonna sound so retarded. This is gonna sound like a cop out, but I will attest that during that time, Cormix was literally fucking playing ping pong, being AFK on the stage. Like, there was no way for him to even fucking know that Mercy was there. I think fucking Fed Crazes can attest for this. I think Rin can attest for this. 77 can attest for this. Literally fucking everybody there can attest that that Cormix was AFK playing fucking ping pong towards the second half of the thing. So there's literally no proof saying that Cormix was like actively aware Mercy was in that group was in that Twitter space.
Got you.
taken, the narratives he shifted, and the sworn filings now under review, it paints a very clear picture of why I stopped working with him in the first place. I also want to directly address the claim that I refused to cover the SE animator situation, because that's another thing Cormix completely misrepresented in his video. About 8 months
Okay, so this is what I was talking about.
ago, the situation was first brought to me by Nick Extra, and I agreed to look into it. At the time, I was already dealing with multiple serious cases, including Bonky Doge and Cam Gaiza, both who were seen as disgusting criminals for their actions. When I started researching SD Animator, I didn't feel comfortable rushing a video because there wasn't enough solid evidence to back up a claim at that point. When I spoke to Nick Extra—
Oh my god, that's never stopped you in the past. Come on, dude. Like, That is not why. Come on.
They weren't able to provide proof that clearly showed. And when I confronted SD Animator, both him and the alleged victim claimed their relationship started after the person turned 18. The remaining accusation involved sending inappropriate content and
Cormix, were you aware that this was a private email? I'm kind of not over that, especially since I see you in the chat. Were you aware that was a private email? I need to know. I need to know, man. Like, because you're, you know, again, my actions are my own. It's my fault. But, like, what I did was my fault. But did you know that was a private email? Because that's, like, fucking with my reputation a little bit, man. Like, and not even in, like, a sense of, like, I'm worried that people are going to think of me a different way. It's more just my own personal, the way that I hold myself. Did you know that was a private email? I need to know that. Okay. Like,
Now Guamago's gonna pull a Leo convoy and never call in because you doxed his email.
he said yes.
What the fuck?
Cormix, why would you not fucking tell me that? Why the fuck wouldn't you tell me that then? I literally explicitly told you I was gonna put it on Twitter. You put screenshots of it in my public Discord server that has 250 people. Why would you not tell me that? Again, it is on me to check stuff like this. That is 100% my fault for posting it. But if you knew that it was a private Twitter, why the fuck would you not tell me that? Like, can you not see how it feels a little bit like you just kind of made me an asshole there? Like, holy fuck, dude. This guy's a fucking rapist. Fucking, like, dude, he's raping me into doxing somebody's, like, private email. It's fucking evil. The fuck is this, dude? Like, God. This fucking guy, dude. Like, dude, Cormix, can you, like, call in or something? Or, like, if you're not gonna call in, can you, like, please explain yourself, please? Like, fuck. The alpha is displeased. God damn, bruh. Yeah, and then you admitted to knowing it was a private email. Like, Wengo's gonna fucking rape you. You're fucked. You're fucked. Like, at least, it's fine. It's fine. Please explain yourself.
Roblox avatars, which are serious but still required strong proof.
Or for telling me that it's a private email. Why didn't you tell me?
Before I attach my name to that drama. Delaying my video because the evidence isn't clear is not defending someone, it's being responsible. There was also timing and platform issues that made this situation harder. In July, I received a false community guideline strike from YouTube on an unrelated video, and at that point, my channel was at real risk of being terminated if I got another strike. Around the same time, another YouTuber named Ducky received a community guideline strike as well for talking about the animator situation, which made it clear that this topic was being aggressively flagged. I even told Cormix, when he agreed to edit the video, that we would need to be extremely careful with censoring. The video kept getting pushed back to other major situations, including updates with Bonky Dude, the Seb Motions case involving police and chat logs, and later personal issues and Parl's arrest around September. By late August, the SD animator script was finished, but the video ended up being cancelled.
I love that he called that personal issues. Bro, you did 6 videos about him.
Due to all these factors, and Cormix being fired shortly after, around the start of October. At no point did I defend SD Animator or refuse to cover the situation, and Cormix implying that I did is simply not true. He also tried to suggest that Nick Extra agreed with his framing in the video, which isn't true either, and Nick Extra has directly denied that when I spoke to him. Another situation Cormix has brought up was my criticism of Ultra Hands. People like to twist this one, so I want to be very clear about this whole—
Let me see this specifically.
That I did is simply not true. He also tried to suggest that Nick Extra agreed with his framing in the video, which isn't true either, and Nick Extra has direct—
He wasn't voicing my thoughts. I lost hope about the SD's issue when it was forgotten by you and Parla. I understand that you two had something going on in the community and had some priorities. Cormix, well, this is from my perspective. He's been actively investigating within the 8-month time span, and I kept giving him information about the issue since he's the only one that can contact you guys easily, although it wasn't every day. If that's the reason why you delayed your video, I do understand it. What just saddens me is that I never got a tiny update ever since I talked to you via DMs, which is why I gave up. So, what? I mean, this barely exonerate. Okay, whatever.
He denied that when I spoke to him. Another situation Cormix has brought up was my criticism of Ultra Hands. People like to twist this one, so I want to be very clear about this whole situation. I never said Ultra Hands was—
I know. You're right. You're right, Chef Shrimp. And honestly, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I do kind of draw the line here. I do kind of draw the line here. Cormix, I can't keep you in here. All right, I'm sorry. I like this is I. It's just one too many for me. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I am. I'm gonna. I'm gonna take you out of my server though. I'm sorry. I wish you the best. This is one too many for me, and you know I've given you a lot of second chances when it came to everything, and it is like that's just one too far for me. So he left at his own accord before I could even ban him. All right. So that's yeah, that's where I draw the line. It would already be raped just with the information given, but the fact that he knew it was private and he never told me and he never censored it, like I draw the line there.
Never deported. What I said was that the details in his video did not add up. Ultra Hands later made a response video that misrepresented what my video was actually saying, and most people didn't even watch far enough to understand the point. When I spoke to Ultra Hands privately before his response video,
not saying this in an evil way at all, but I also need to have a conversation with Amos after this. Hold on.
he admitted that his video got details wrong, even though he tried to save face publicly by claiming that I lied in his title. Cormanx also seemed oddly upset that I reached out to Turkish police for their side of the story, but that's basic research. Verifying details with primary sources is literally how journalism works. Getting mad at me for doing that makes absolutely no sense. When you look at the full
I'm not happy, man. I'm really not. Like, yeah, I'm a little pissed off. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal, especially because, like, it's not like I did it in any way maliciously. It's still irresponsible of me, and I will 100% take that L. But like, I'm very like, it is so easy to just tell me it's a private email. If you knew that, it's so easy to censor that information. I'm pretty unhappy. Yeah.
Context instead of looking at cherry-picked clips or screenshots from Cormanx's video, these claims fall completely apart. Before I completely close off this part, there's one last thing from Cormanx that I need to clear up because it ties into how he's been trying to frame everything and directly get his fans to harass me. He's implied that I took his video down to boost my own video. That's just not true, and the timeline completely debunks that. Copyright strikes do not have—
Where does he claim this? I never saw him claim this.
Before I completely close off this part, there's one last thing from Cormanx that I need to clear up because it ties into how he's been trying to frame everything and directly get his fans to harass me. He's implied that I took his video down to boost my own video. That's just not true, and the timeline completely debunks that. Copyright strikes do not happen instantly. They take time to process. My scripts for videos, including the Roblox scammer video, were already finished days before any strike actually went through. I didn't see his video, panic, and strike it, and then rush to upload my own. That didn't happen. The strikes were filed for one reason only. He used assets that I own.
Why are you not showing a single, like, you're not showing him claiming that that's the reason this was done? Do any of you guys, have any of you guys on the panel here ever seen him claim that? Gonna take that as a no.
Without my permission,
Wait,
and then try
claim what?
Corming's claim that Gwengo's video that he made after getting striked, or not after, the video, they made a video about the same thing, and Gwengo striked one of those videos that was about the same thing that he talked about. Did Corming's ever claim that this was so that, like, his video could outshine or whatever? Because I never saw that. I never saw that claim. Did you ever see that claim?
I think he did talk. I think I might be wrong, but I remember hearing possibly something in his video about it, but I might be wrong.
Okay, so it is possible. Again, it's on, you know, when you're going to make allegations, it's on Gwengo to show the evidence of those allegations. You know, this is a very simple thing. It would have been very easy for him to do so. So I don't know why he didn't do that, but whatever. We'll just take his word for it in this case, because I'm not.
I do agree with the I do agree with like Cormanx being retarded for not like just using a different Arsenal clip, but at the same time, I do feel like Guamgo was really being bad faith, like literally blatantly posting like the same topic video shortly after doing that. Like,
yeah, it's probably
like
is
I get
bad
it.
faith, sure, but like it's it's so just like run of the mill Guamgo that I'm not surprised, nor do I even care. You know what I mean? It's so just like run of the mill for him. Um, some dude who made a video on Parlo got confronted in DMs and was in a group with Parlo and Guamgo from what was shown. Guamgo is still in contact with Parlo. I know he is. Yeah, that's why Parlo sucks his dick at any fucking second that he can, even though Guamgo like fucking hates him. It's so fucking pathetic, dude. So fucking pathetic.
Wait, check DMs real quick.
Yeah, we'll do.
This image is just like, it's actually so good. I don't know why he chooses to just absolutely like glaze Guango every second he gets. Just like even in his like public server.
Let's see this. I want my boost back, Kurt says. Me and Guamgo this year in the Roblox. Dude! Dude, what the fuck? Dude, he's got like fucking Guamgo's cum all over his face. What the fuck? What is this?
There are more of these, by the way.
I'm sure there's more. Dude, I'm seeing this. Dude, if Blurg hasn't seen this, he's gonna get a fucking kick out of it. Hold on. Dude, this is so raped. What the fuck? Dude.
There's gotta be some blackmail or something. I don't know, but like,
Oh
Bro,
my
it should
God.
be Trump and Epstein.
Yeah, it should be true. What the fuck is this? What is this? Like, this is so raped. This is so raped. Was he paid to do this? Like, what is this? Oh my God. Guamgo's worse. Guamgo's worse definitively in terms of actions, but like, oh my God,
I'm gonna stick my dick
behavior-wise.
so far down your throat, you're not gonna
Thanks
be
for
able
the
to
10,
talk for a
Ina.
week, okay?
Parlo is trying to make Guamgo his new American boy toy.
True. True. He's like, Guamgo, I'll make it up to you if you fly out. I'll suck your dick and then accuse you of sexual assault. God, this entire thing is so gay. Being too lazy to record 10 minutes of your own Arsenal gameplay owned by somebody that you have beef with isn't the smartest thing to do, even if you think the strike was unjustified. We've all said this, Frev. Every single one of us have said this. Even Pete said this when he was talking. Like, just because, like, no, he didn't even say that the strike was unjustified. He literally said that, like, he just thinks that it might have been done in bad faith, which could still be true. They're not mutually exclusive, right? That being said, he was, in a technical sense, because of the exclusivity agreement with the gameplay, he was in the right for those strikes. I told Cormix this to his face. I literally called him a giant retard and gave him so much shit for it. And I was like, never do this again. You are such a lazy, retarded fuck for, like, not just using free gameplay that you can easily access, right? I've even said this earlier on this stream, right? Nobody's disputing that.
I think he did it just as a small jab to Guamgo mostly.
Then he's even more retarded.
I mean, I think if Guamgo was like not malicious at all, he would have just let this shit slide. But like, I see virtually no reason to strike this because it's not like he's stealing views or anything. There's no like moral reason.
But the question, okay, but here's the thing.
In a technical sense, I still agree with you.
Exactly. The question isn't whether he should do it. The question is whether he is legally able to. And the issue, unfortunately, is that he is, right? And, you know, I disagree with the ethics of it. I don't think that it's like something that I think it really doesn't matter. But, you know, in a technical legal sense, he is absolutely able to. And it's Guamgo, so you should expect him to, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, and Cormix knows this better than anybody else. So that's why it's like so aggressively retarded.
trying to slander me while using those same assets. It wasn't retaliation or about competition like he's trying to claim. It's also important to understand how commentary works. In this space, everyone ends up covering the same topics when they're being talked about. That's normal. In my case, the video I uploaded was made after I was notified about the situation through a ticket, and it was based on videos that were public, mainly from Glider Guy and Dom. At that point, I haven't even seen Cormax's videos. The first time Cormax's content even came to my attention wasn't because of this topic at all. It was because my thumbnail artist told me that Cormax was copying our thumbnail style. When I looked into that, that's when I also realized he was using gameplay footage that belongs to me. That's what led to action being taken, not clout or anything else to boost my own video. That's not even how the algorithm would work. This is
Right, you're right, Grego. It was purely out of spite. Glad to hear you soft admit that without saying it. Yeah, it was purely out of spite. Yeah. No, we're aware. Right.
same kind of misrepresentation that happened with the yes animator situation. I didn't refuse to cover it, and I didn't defend anyone. I delayed making a video because the evidence wasn't solid at the time, the legal risk was insane, and my channel was already dealing with strikes. I was also handling multiple other serious situations at the same time. That was me being careful, not protecting anyone. Cormax has taken normal, responsible decisions, stripped away the context, and then tried to flame them as something bad, just so his audience would start harassing me in the comments. One last thing that I want to point out before I end this video is something I've noticed with the hate comments I've been receiving. A large number of them are coming from accounts that were created very recently, and many of these comments are gaining dozens of likes within seconds or minutes. That's happening on videos that haven't even received that many views in the same time frame. Logically, that doesn't add up, and it strongly suggests that this engagement is being artificially inflated. What makes this even more concerning is that people who personally know Cormax have actually come forward and said that he has a history of using comment bots in past situations where he was involved. In situations. I'm not presenting this as speculation out of nowhere. This is based on testimony from people who have worked with him for years and witnessed that behavior before. Given the timing, the pattern of my comment, and the sudden coordinated engagement, it looks like the same tactic is now being used on my videos. Whether people want to acknowledge it or not, botted comments are very clearly happening under my videos right now, and it's being used to manufacture the illusion of outrage where it doesn't actually exist, at least not on the scale that it's being presented as. Just like everything else in this video, I'm asking people to look at the evidence, use common sense, and not confuse artificial comments for genuine public opinion. Now I think that's all the hell if I know if something new is
I think that's all. That's all that. Awesome.
Gonna pop up tomorrow. But there is one thing that I want to say, and there's one thing that I want people to take away from this video. It's this. Stop believing things just because they're—
Yeah, can you, hey, Delta, can you get Epic One on my stream, because he really wants to pack Bringer, and I'm welcoming him to do this on my stream. Okay, I will not interrupt him, and I will let him pack in peace. Okay, we'll get into that in a bit, but
repeated loudly and often. A lot of the damage you've seen here didn't come from new evidence or hard facts. It came from people accepting claims at face value, refusing to check the context, and choosing whatever narrative felt the most emotionally satisfying. That's how lies spread. Not because they're convincing, but because they're easy. And I want to say something else very clearly. Just because Paro was exposed for doing something weird and questionable doesn't automatically mean that every other commentary YouTuber is guilty of the same behavior. That kind of thinking is lazy and it's dangerous. Individuals are responsible for their own actions. Guilt does not transfer by association. If you're willing to destroy someone else's reputation—
who the fuck was ever arguing this? Where did this part come from?
Based on fake screenshots—
Bro is shadowboxing so hard to make him look better. Okay.
Anonymous posts, or people with proven histories of lying, then you're not holding anyone accountable. You're just becoming part of that problem. Everything in this video was laid out with evidence, context, and traceable timelines. You don't have to like me, you don't even have to agree with me, but you should care whether what you believe is actually true. As for me, I'm done responding to the rumor cycles and the manufactured drama. Going forward, I'm going to go back to focusing on getting informative content that actually matters, not doing some response video for the 5th time. If you stuck around to the end and engage with this in good faith, I genuinely appreciate it. If you see anything like this where people are just lying about me, please be
I mean, I did engage in it with good faith, but you probably don't like the way I did.
sure to clarify the truth. These people are genuinely just maliciously acting against me just because I exposed their favorite creators. It's genuinely disgusting.
He had bots in his comment section. Is that what he?
Yeah, that was the claim, and he implicitly implied he implied that Cormax was behind it. Okay, so we'll do the Nivok stuff after, since Snunt is potentially going to call in. Let's do Snunt first.
There is a YouTuber who got paid.
God damn, he doesn't have any problem with his voice. Jesus.
Paid to promote a Discord server that was run by predators. This is very clearly a serious problem, and considering my sort of expertise on the dark side of Discord, I want to weigh in on the situation and explain how—
You're in waiting, Snunt? Okay, I mean, I'd prefer to wait until we're prepared with questions. Oh, Frev's in waiting as well. Let's do Frev first, and then Snunt. Maybe what we could do is we could do a little introductory thing where we talk, and then after that, we could do a follow-up after I've watched the content itself and probably have some more specific questions, if that's okay with you. But let me drag Frev first. Hi, Frev.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm alright. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will say, if the peanut gallery tries to interact at all, I am not beyond disconnecting. All right, but so what are you? Do you have anything you're wanting to point out or anything like that?
No, not really.
Oh, you're just here to hang out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. And then if you have anything to add, since you're kind of on the Guamgo side of things, you can. Okay.
Alright, sure.
Because you've edited for Guamgo, right? Isn't that? Am I wrong on that
Yeah,
one?
I've edited for him a couple of times.
Okay, got it. And are you guys like friends, or is it just one of those? Is it a strictly professional relationship, or?
No, we're friends.
Okay, got it. Cool. And I will make sure that I do not, I'm not gonna fucking mistreat you or anything for being friends with a guy. I don't police friendships. You're fine. All right,
Okay.
glad to have you here. All right, let's bring in Snunt for a second. Hi, Snunt. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, what about you?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. So yeah, I don't to answer your question in chat. I'm not entirely sure how long it'll take for me to get through stuff. And if you end up being like asleep or something like that, that's totally fine. I'm more than happy to kind of ask you some questions in DMs or anything like that, and you could just get to them when you get to them if you aren't up. But I would love it if you could just give us like a little bit of an introductory to how this all started and just what you feel like has happened that is wrong and stuff like that. Because full disclosure, I have looked a little bit into this, but I haven't. A lot of this is new to me.
Like how it very first started?
Yeah, sure. Just the very beginning.
In the very beginning, this initially was a drama between me and my friends because initially a friend of mine named Sin leaked some personal things about me, so I leaked his name. And then
like full name or
after
just
that,
first name?
Well, it's not really his name, it's just what we know him by. Which he says, like, he claims that like I've seen documents that like supports that it's his real name, but I've never seen anything. Like, I don't really consider it to be his real name because he's like overly anonymous. Like, we don't know anything about him.
So,
like, we
but
don't know how he looks.
Even if it wasn't like his real name or whatever, just to clarify, it was like a first name sort of thing. It wasn't like a full name, right?
I mean, it was a first and last.
Oh, okay.
So if it's his actual name, I did like dox him. But I mean, doxing was like an ongoing friend group, like ongoing joke in our friend group. We've had situations. In fact, in the stream that I have unlisted on my YouTube channel, you literally see Calicity and Sin openly doxing each other, like their first and last names, like in the stream. Because like to us, like doxing was like a joke. I know it sounds crazy, but like to us, doxing was like a joke. It's not like actually putting us in danger, but like I don't know. To us, it was just funny to just like I don't know, leak each other. But it was like nothing crazy, like addresses or like family, nothing like that.
I mean,
I know it sounds.
I understand what you're saying. I mean, like, like obviously, like the first, if it was a real first and last name, not saying that it was, I understand what you're saying about that. Like, obviously, that could lead to like address and phone number and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Obviously, I did apologize to him, but it's like it wasn't like some out of the blue thing. Like we've all done it.
Sure.
To each other,
There's context
because
established.
I have like the biggest platform. Like when I did it, it was kind of perceived different than like when they did it. But they've done it on my platform, but you probably can like assume what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand what you're
saying. That's
saying.
how it started. After I leaked his name, he made a YouTube video on me, very just saying like a lot of like false shit, just basically like an exposed video because I banned him from my Discord server after he like leaked things about me. And so from there, it was like a back and forth of me and him making videos about each other. I will say this, both me and him did make like exaggerations and lied about each other. I took accountability for it, but like for a lot of things I didn't lie about, and like for a lot of things he exaggerated about. I had the videos up, which are still like archived somewhere on YouTube, where like I blatantly show them like lying about certain things. Like there is this thing going on, and this happened the same day that like I blocked them, so it isn't like me like hanging around someone who did this, but there was this video of him like with one of our other friends. He made a video, like an AI video of like a bunch of little girls like kissing him, like kissing our friend. And then like he blatantly goes online and then like says that it didn't happen, and then I show that it did happen. It's just little things like that. But they were trying to like not only defame me, but like try to get rid of my career. And so how this whole situation came up about the server was Calicity and this guy named Vincent, who was one of my friends. Because they wanted to put as much dirt in me as on possible. They made this whole Discord server, like this Roblox court, and they use this as evidence. And from my knowledge, right, I thought Guamgo had the full recording of me with the owners, but it seems like, because I went through an archive of Guamgo's stage, and it seems like one of the people who were like making like false claims about me, it seems like he sent Guamgo an edited interview where like I was talking to the owners, because in like because Guamgo he was showing the interview with me and the owners on stage, and then he says that like it was edited and that like certain details was left out and he was confused. So I don't know.
So okay, so then that's specifically with like the server stuff, and like what exactly was this server again? Can you clarify that? I'm sorry.
It was a server. This is very complex. It's kind of hard to talk about the server, but from my knowledge, it was a very weird server. But that's because there was this person named Sug, Suge, Shug, who was making the server very weird in order to grow it. And there was a lot of infighting in the group in like the server because there was like 10 to 20 owners.
Sure. Can you clarify with the word weird? Like what's the weird things they were doing?
Yeah, I don't want to say anything because I don't really know anything. I haven't really seen anything. But the fact that they had freaky stages in the first place, like that's weird.
Freaky what?
It was like freaky stages.
What is a freaky stage?
Like I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't as bad as like people going on and like actually like showing anything like crazy, but women like they would pay like Twitter girls and OnlyFans girls to like get on stage and twerk, do all this other stuff. Yeah,
Was this an age gated server?
Age gated?
Yeah, like was there a certain age that you had to be in here?
It's like as age gated as like any other porn server.
Was it 18 plus? Was it 18 plus?
Yeah, it was 18. It was 18 plus, but it's like, as age gated as like your common like porn server. Because, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Hempleton is an expert in porn servers. Can you clarify?
No, I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can you please clarify for us, Snunt?
No, I can't, man. I can't.
Okay.
I said I couldn't talk about certain shit before.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I am trying to make this like a legal thing, so
yeah,
I can't talk about certain shit on here.
Listen.
I can sit here and like attest to that. There was a certain level of like age, what's it called? Like age checking or verifying.
Age verification.
Yeah, age gated. Like it was a certain level to it, but it wasn't like super excessive. It's a Discord server. It's not like they're going around ID checking every single person who like joined the Discord server. You know? But
yeah.
Yeah, as I said, Shug was making it like a very weird environment, and there was a lot of infightings with the owners, because like this was like a very, I don't know what to call it, but like there was like 10 to 20 owners. Like there was so many different owners. So yeah, and then two of the owners who didn't like Shug came out, contacted me, wanted me to make a video about the server. So I did. I got paid to talk about it.
Okay.
And
you got paid to promote it?
I'm what I'm trying to say is that like the narrative I'm going with right now is that it was a whistleblower that paid me to basically expose it. But the bigger narrative is that I promoted it.
What was your intention when you made the video? Was it to promote it or expose it?
My intention was to expose it.
Okay.
And that's why I was reaching out to content creators like No Test Speech talking about it. I don't really know how else I can like prove that like my intention was to expose it. I mean, like with my friends, I was very open about it. The whole reason why like my friend was even in the VC to record it was because like, you know, I just wanted one of my friends to be there. Like I was kind of like scared. I don't really know how to like prove intent. It's kind of hard to prove intent.
That's
like,
fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
but my intent was to.
I feel like what would show intent is like the actual contents of the video itself. Like whether, you know, you're actually, you know, like if it's like, dude, the server rules, you should join it, then like that's probably promotion. If you're like, this server's like fucked up, there's like some fucked up stuff going on, then that's probably exposing it, right? Like, I mean, I think that's.
But the entire video was me basically saying, yeah, this server is weird as shit.
Okay, well there you go. So I mean, like it would be
talking about different things that happen in the server.
Right.
I did talk about the E6 stages. I wasn't in any of the cam stages, and I told Guamgo this even in like his video, his very first video about me. You can literally see, because it's a very common thing with Guamgo to like say something but show something else. But in the screenshot that he shows while he says, "Oh yeah, Snunt archived everything," right? He shows a screenshot of me directly saying that I did not record everything. In fact, let me see if I can show that right now.
Okay. Yeah, and while you're looking for that, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that like you know, I wanted to go ahead and pre-establish this, but I forgot to because I'm fucking stupid sometimes. But yeah, I'm you know, when you come on here, I'm never gonna pressure you into a question. I'm never going to force you to answer anything that you don't want to answer. Okay, so I just want to get that out of the way. I don't want you to ever feel like you have to answer something or that I'm going to try to force you into.
It was my decision to come on here, bro. If I don't feel comfortable answering something, I'll just tell you straight up.
Yeah. Okay. Great. I just wanted to make sure that you understood that on my end.
Can we watch...
let me see if I could find it.
Snunt, can you get like a bunch of your evidence in order, and then we can watch the video while you do that?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome. And feel free to stop us.
Egregious this whole thing is, and how this is not a case of I had no idea, you know, negligence. This is a case of downright malice, and I'm also going to explain how this.
Oh wait, I need to actually show it to you guys because my big fat face is in the way. Hold on. There you go.
This isn't going to be the only time this happens. In fact, it's already happening with other channels. Now, I just want to make it clear, do not participate in any harassment towards Snunt. His fate is sealed. You as a viewer do not need to participate in this. So just to get everyone caught up to speed, we're talking about a YouTuber named Snunt. Now, Snunt makes videos about a lot of weird stuff. He meets his online Roblox friends. He'll go on Roblox and try to FaceTime girls on it. But Snunt also tries to do expose content. He has a video called 2 Female Predators Cried After Being Caught. He's trying to be a person of child safety, someone you should look up to for trying to keep kids safe. But Snunt made a video called Why This E-Girl Gooned in Front of 2,000 People on Discord. And it was exposing a bad Discord server. And
okay, I mean, he even says that it's exposing. Got it.
This video was talking about a Discord server that would have Discord stages where people are doing the naughty. The problem with this server, though, is that the people on those stages that are doing this adult content are not over 18. And just to give you some needed context, the people that are on those stages, they're usually doing it for one of 3 reasons. One of them could just be money. The people that are paying for this stuff are usually cyber criminals that either scam people or steal money in some sort of aspect, so they have a lot of money floating around. But the second reason why these people might be on stage is because they were extorted into doing it. And a lot of these servers, there's underage e-dating. They might send a couple of explicit photos, and it turns out the dude is not a 16-year-old. It's actually a 20-year-old, and they're going to send those photos to your friends and family unless you do X, Y, and Z, which usually...
Also, by the way, the claims of CSAM and like extortion, neither No Text to Speech nor Guango has like actual evidence of either of that happening.
Yeah, I was actually
it's just their assumption of what could have happened.
Yeah, no, I was literally about to say that. Like I need to see some evidence of that, like to, you know, believe that claim because I, you know, especially when you're talking about this blackmail stuff.
The only evidence No Text to Speech showed in this video for like the extortion was the owner saying, "Oh yeah, we extort bitches every day," but I mean, you'll see with their tone, it's not like a serious deadpan tone where they're like, "Oh yeah, we extort bitches every day." Like it was very like obvious, at least to me, that they weren't serious at all.
Okay, sure, gotcha.
involves you going on stage. So a lot of these people are doing it not because they want to, but because they're being forced to. And the third group of people, which are a little bit more rare, are just strange teenagers who like the attention. And throughout this video by Snunt, he's going through and participating in these stages, and he's kind of making this spectacle about it.
This girl is currently showing her butt for 2,000 people in a Discord stage, in a server where they host esports events where over 2,000 men will sit there and watch 2 people have esports. No, I'm not trolling.
And there was a rumor that Snunt got paid to promote that Discord server. Very, very, very clear conflict of interest coming from a YouTuber who's meant to expose predators while being paid by predators. Now, Schlepp got wind of this allegation.
And so these, do you still have these messages where you're getting like paid to talk about it? Like, and because I mean, that would exonerate you, right? Because I mean, wouldn't it show that like you're getting paid to expose it?
The
rather
problem
than...
is, in DMs, we only really talked about, like, me and the owners, we only really talked about, we didn't really talk about anything significant, anything that I could have shown. Everything that happened that we talked about mostly happened in the VC, whether it was in the server or the interview that Guamgo has been using. But the problem is, which is the problem that I've been like saying for the longest, is that I want like the full unedited like interview or talk between me and the owners to be out there for everyone to be able to see.
So you didn't record the interview?
I did, but it's not with me anymore. That was on my old computer.
Oh, okay. But so just to clarify, because I think I got like a detail mixed up, the owners paid you to expose the server?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was it all the owners combined, or was it one that wasn't agreeing with the server? Can we clarify?
No, none of the other owners knew about the literally none of the owners knew that I was like doing this at all. It was kind of like for them to like eliminate competition.
How many owners came to you, and how many owners were there of that Discord?
I'm not too concerned. Not too concerned. I'm not too knowledgeable on how many owners there were in that server, because it seems like every time, like a new owner always pops up.
Sure, but how many came to you?
I've only ever been in contact. Well, the people who came to me was only 2 people who came to me.
Okay.
But it was only those 2 that knew about this at all, and none of the other owners knew. In fact, like every single other owner like completely hates me. And there's like even like one of the owners that I've been in contact with, asking them about like the Discord server, they even like tried to Photoshop an image of me and send it like no text to speech, which I'll actually send you a screenshot of that right now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll show that for sure.
I wanted to ask a question earlier, since we moved past it a little bit fast. I'm kind of going off an assumption here, of course, but did all of your friends dox each other in private?
No. Well, I mean, it was a private and a public thing. It was an
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't seen any allegations regarding any of your other friends doing it in public.
Well, he said so.
There's literally like a live. Live right now.
He's talking about this like live
on my
thing.
channel. Don't show it on stream.
I won't show it on stream.
It's literally like a live right now. And there was another instance which they confessed to somewhere in DMs. I put it in one of my videos where I was talking about a specific instance where Sin set his Roblox name, like his username, as Khaleesi's
You have this
full
great
government
Disco
name.
Elysium look
First and
Himpleton.
last.
Love ya.
And then Khaleesi changed his name to Sin's first name, or we don't know if it's his first name, but yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so let's read these DMs, and thank you, Sister Godiva, for the 545. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, this is me talking to no text to speech, and as you see right there, this is me asking one of the other owners if they knew about it, and then what I'm assuming is that he photoshopped me saying, "Say you didn't," and then no text to speech was very confused about this, and then he sent a screenshot below where it shows that it was like a modified image.
Okay, and then I have another little screenshot to pull up after that. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so let's read this one real quick first. Did you know I was gonna make my video before I made it, or was it a surprise when I posted it? The one you posted on, yeah, I knew. Pfft, say you didn't. Vi didn't know the only people who knew were Dar and Geo. After that, I can't say the same because one of the guys who was on the stage DM'd me after. Roblox Enjoyer, aka No Text to Speech, said, I think you missed the screenshot where you asked him to say he didn't. Lol. Also, for the record, I'm not recording anything, nor do I plan on making a video. Wait, so Roblox Enjoyer is text to speech? No text to speech?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Were you provided anything after that, or was it just a really cropped screenshot? Roblox Enjoyer says, I think the better question is, when did you publish that image in a video? Because if it was after November 23rd, all of the dates are because I copied shit to NAS, then it was probably sent to me by Vi, lol. Also, Geo said, and I quote, fuck Snunt, and has been trying to DM me for the past month. It's funny how they turn on you despite them being the objectively worst people, just puts up a smokescreen or draws attention to you versus them. All right, so then, okay. You're in my screen share, right?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. So this one here, so this is you in this server, and this first one is, I'm confident there's nothing in this that can get it turned. You say, hi, ladies. Ladies, I'm so hungry. I'm a drag you. Can you be on cam right now? I need someone who can be on cam right now and wants a chance to win money at Baddies Verified. I'm so hungry. Side, I'm so hungry. So you were like participating in it some, right?
This is my own server.
Oh, this is your server.
Yeah, this is my server. These messages are still there.
Oh, okay.
The
So,
ladies, I'm hungry was just me. Like, okay, I'm gonna snitch at Callisti a little bit. Don't mean to, but Callisti would get like women to buy him food every single day. I don't know how, but he would get like a different woman to buy him food. So I was trying that method too. And yeah, I did the same thing.
What about I need someone who can be on cam right now and wants a chance
That
to
was
win money?
for my video, which is now taken down, where I had a Discord event. Let me see what the video was called. Would strangers choose love or money? Where people just got on stage, and it was actually posted the same day. But yeah, it was an event where you would just like, it was like an e-dating event.
It was an e-dating event?
Yeah.
Like people trying to win a chance at love, like with
we would just drag people? We would just drag two people up, and then they would flirt for like 15-20 minutes. They were in the same age group, and then if they were compatible, how do I explain the rules? It was like, okay, if they both chose love, then they would go on a date, and if one person chose money, then they would get money and the other person would get shit.
Okay.
If
Gotcha.
they both chose the money, they would both get jack shit.
Gotcha. So then we've got, damn, 17. 20 reactions for me to stop talking to e-girls to get one singular long-term partner. Hi, that's enough of that. React if you want e-sex, 18 plus only. Women react more than men. Ban, whatever, watch your mouth, Owen. Okay, got it. I'm assuming that's a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
At this time, I have a girlfriend at this time, by the way.
Okay.
So.
And is your server 18 plus?
No.
Is there any form of age, like, minimum on your server?
Just be like, if we just follow Discord too, it's 13
So
plus.
it'd be 13 plus.
Yeah. Man, I know people are gonna be like, just don't make jokes around that when like the reminders around, blah blah blah. To me, I like that ass. I don't think it's that deep. My entire content is just based around like just like sexual jokes and just all types of shit. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, I don't know if that's like yeah, I mean, probably not the best policy to be doing that around people as young as 13, right?
I mean, like for me, like I don't want it to get clipped out of context and then like someone paint their own narrative around me. But it's just my humor, and it's not like my job to like protect someone because I'm not like it's not like I'm sitting there trying to get how do I explain this? I don't know. It's really just me joking. It's not like I'm trying to be intentionally predatory or expose
No,
minors
and
to like some whole
that's not
thing.
what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying it's not like, even if it's not your intention, it can kind of inevitably like result in an atmosphere in which like sexual discussions happen frequently, which can potentially lead to like, minors being in sexual situations. Um, Also, just to clarify,
We're aware of this, and that's why like I've been so strict on like modding. We don't um allow for like a lot of shit to fly on my server. We're very active on like banning, especially when like we notice that like someone over is like over the age. We used to have like age roles, and when we noticed that somebody had like someone 18 plus was like flirting with someone like under 18, like we just wouldn't let shit like that fly, or like
so
just making jokes around.
how do you
We
age
used to have
ver-
an 18 plus channel too, but it was inactive, so I deleted it.
how okay. Frevi mentions to you that Epic One claims that Bringer lied about him wanting to pack
I
him.
was joking, dude. You were just being autistic in a group chat.
Dude, guys, this was not.
Dude, did you think I was being fucking serious? I just want him to join up. I just want him to fucking join up. He's a pussy. Get the fuck
Guys,
in here.
That was not. I was being serious. What are we doing? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. That's funny that you took it seriously though. So a clarification question after this is so with this dating show thing that you were doing, were some of the dates like minors?
Yeah. But that sounds really really bad. We only had one like minor okay, I hate how this sounds. We had one of my friends named Karski who's a content creator who's 16, I think 17, and he went on there and he basically clip farmed and flirted with another 16-year-old, 17-year-old and then rejected her.
Okay, and so also to clarify, what is your form of making sure that these people who say that they are a certain age are actually that age?
Really nothing. To us, it really like the only reason why we had age roles to begin with was just to do events with like 18 plus people when we needed it, or like have like 18 plus VCs, not like sexual VCs, but sometimes we would just make a VC and then set it so only people with like the 18 plus role can join, because I don't like hanging around children or like joining VC and then being like bombarded by people who are like, yo, Snunt, you're my favorite YouTuber, blah, 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 blah.
Okay,
You
so
know,
then
I just don't.
got you. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Two follow-up questions based on that one. How did you verify that the people who said that they were 18 plus were 18 plus?
Like for the vast majority, we didn't. There was some people who have these roles. We've changed the role names a lot. I think now it's just male and female. I could be mistaken. Give me a second. But right now there are some people who have a role, who I mostly talk to now. They have a role where they have to verify themselves, showing like their ID, just the birthday part, and like
To
a
get the
picture of
18
themselves.
plus?
Yeah, for
So
this for this specific role. And this was also I should have said this earlier, but this was also like the only role that we allowed people on the e-dating stage with. Only reason why I let Karski up and like the other girl was just because Karski's my friend and like he's just funny as shit, so he was good for content.
Okay. So specifically like people who wanted to get into like these 18 plus like VCs and stuff like that, they did have to show like a portion of their ID to prove that they were within the age of 18, correct?
Like you're talking about just the VCs I was sending in? No, it was just open because
Okay.
it's not like some freaky 18 plus. Like when I say 18 plus, I'm not meaning like 18 plus in like the sexual sense. It was just set as 18 plus. because usually people are honest about their ages. Obviously, not everybody, but usually people are, and they'll just join a VC and they'll chill with me.
So what was the specific role that you had to show the ID for? Can you explain that to me again? Because I feel like I misunderstood it.
Let me look again. Hold on. The role itself is literally just called It's called Baddies for Women and Thugs for Men, and that's like that's the ID verified role.
And what does that role like entail? Like, what do you get out of that role?
Nothing really in particular. You just get like events. I just use them for events, and they can post their face.
So like, what kind of events? So like the e-dating events?
E-dating events, or like just other events that I would host.
Okay.
There's a lot of events I have on my channel where like it's just my community.
So another
really anything.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. So another follow up here. What is stopping somebody who is more than 18 from acting like they're a child?
From acting like they're a child?
Yes.
Really nothing. But it's not much we can do about that. Our Discord server has that over 25K members. People can just do that without the age roles, regardless. Like some guy could just join any Discord server and then start claiming that they're underage.
Right, but I think you're probably understanding what I'm saying here, right? Where it's like, if you're discussing sexual topics in a server and that server has minors in it. And so like in that way, this is a atmosphere which, has like sexual topics within it. Then you have people who are 18 plus within that server. And this is already a place where like, the sexual topics and stuff like that are like, happening, right? What like it creates an exceptionally easy environment for somebody to lie about their age and say that they're a child and potentially try to e-date that child, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like that's kind of the issue of having.
Well, that's for like any server. In any server, like someone can go out there.
Not age-gated servers.
Are you saying that my server? Like, are you asking if my server is age-gated?
No, it's not. We already talked about it. But like that's what I'm saying. That issue doesn't arise with servers that are 18 plus, and it's also less of a risk for servers that don't have age gating, but don't are very strict about like not discussing sexual topics. Well, it's still a risk, of course. But
my
it's less
server
of a
is
risk.
very strict on dating in general, and also we do ban people who we figure out are like, or not really ban. I don't think we ban minors for doing it, but like adults for lying about their age roles. I can probably show that right now, actually.
But how are you supposed to know if they are? How are you supposed to know if they are lying about it?
So I don't know what you mean by how.
If you genuinely, what does stating any of this stuff do for Snunt? He's just giving Guamgo fuel. OMG.
Thank you for the 5. If you, but that's what I'm saying. Why would they tell you the truth? Why would they tell you the truth?
Well, like an 18-year-old pretending to be like a minor.
Yes.
Well, they don't. But that's if we catch them. If we catch them, they just get banned.
But so that's what I'm saying. Like, how would you be able to catch them?
Just sometimes we do. Sometimes they mess up. Sometimes we do. I don't know. I'm not really that active in my server or like the moderation side of it. Let me see.
Yeah,
what's your point? What's like your point here? Like, no offense, but like,
what do you mean? What's my point here? I'm saying that it's like it's pretty irresponsible, right? And it allows like a potential for like minors to be groomed, right? Like, I mean, it's a space that in which it would be very easy for something like this to happen. Like, and that's not me saying that you're facilitating that. That's not me saying that you're doing it on purpose. I'm just saying that I would say that it's pretty irresponsible, right?
Like in my server, like, are you saying like if someone like flirts in my server? Because like
it doesn't just have to be. It doesn't just have to be in your server. It could be they're acting like they're 14 years old in your server and just being a normal person there. They strike up a friendship or like start kind of lightly flirting with another 14-year-old, and then they take it to DMs, right? Like, I mean, I'm just saying that like, when you foster this environment that has like, sexual topics and stuff like that, and you have children in there, and you don't have like like it fosters this environment in which this can happen, right?
Okay, let me say two things right here. One, my server isn't a sexual environment at all. We have like very strict rules about it. Also, I was gonna send you the screenshot of us banning people for like wrong age roles. Um, but my server isn't like I know you're looking at this right here. I don't even know where this came from because I looked at my own server and then I searched up horny and then there was nothing here. I don't know if my mod team decided to wipe out every message that said horny.
That would make sense.
Never mind, I just did it again.
Because
Never mind, I just did it again.
like, you know, okay. Yeah, let me look at the screenshot you sent. All right, so let's see over here. Jail log. Wrong age roll. You've been warned for doing something stupid, specifically wrong age roll, which broke the rules. Couldn't DM you for more information. So they were warned.
Yeah,
So
warned ban. There's like
well, what does it mean to be warned?
Logs.
What does it mean to be warned?
You just get warned if we change it. There's like a few hundred things about age rolls.
So if you find out that somebody's lying about their age, you just warn them like the first time.
I told you if it's like some minor doing it, because sometimes people will be like 16 and they're like they just won't have to like write age rolls, so we'll warn them, or like they'll say they're 18 and we just warn them. I told you for adults we ban them.
Okay, so for adults you ban, minors you just give them warning, and if they don't do it, you
yeah, because a lot of people who are like 14 they'll just say like they're 18 plus, and then we're just like, bro, don't do that. We don't have, by the way, I just want to specify this, we don't have any like 18 plus channels where only adults talking or anything like that. The only exclusive channel we had, and I got called weird for having this, is that we have a girls only channel. And the reason I had this is because like when I first started content creation on TikTok, my audience was 70% female and 30% male, and my Discord server was overwhelmingly female. And then when I started YouTube, it kind of swapped. I think my YouTube is like, I think it's literally swapped where like my YouTube analytics are like 70% men, 30% women.
Mhm.
So I made that channel because it was a lot of just teenage boys, like 13, 14, 15-year-olds just being weird to like towards the women. So I made a women's only channel so that they could talk, and it's quite active, or it was. And by the way, if we catch like a boy in the girls only channel, we like ban him, warn him, all that other shit.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just we'll get back to the video in just a second. I just want to look through a little bit more of this stuff real quick. Just so we don't.
But yeah, I searched up horny in my own server, and it seems like most people are like not using it in like a sexual sense, just saying like, oh, I'm horny as fuck type shit.
Okay.
Most people are just using it as a word, but I am seeing like some people saying like obviously they're joking, but like I get what you mean by like just having that environment, and like you don't want some like teenager just going out there and being like, oh yeah, I'm horny as shit, blah blah blah. I understand what your point on that. So
yeah, like I'm not.
I could tell I could tell them to be more stricter on that.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're evil or anything. I'm just saying like this is like some kind of, you know, like it's a.
I mean, you have the screenshot right there. You could see what I'm trying to say, that like the messages aren't like I don't know how to say this.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like it doesn't, like them saying that they're, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I think we both understand each other here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't understand what is the point of this. Like some of these
I think
like
he's trying to
nothing.
show that some people have the incorrect age roles for female. Because originally, I think when I first started content creation, I was 17. So originally the females and males was 17 plus. Callisti also just suggested that too, and it was like that for a while until Trickster contacted me, and he was like, I think it should just be 18 plus. And I was just like, yeah, okay. So it's been 18 plus ever since then. Like people like Stella, like Stella's 18 now.
Okay.
So some people who have that role, it's just them having like the 18 role. Then I mean, they were 17, now they're 18, blah blah blah, and we took away the baddies role from people who were young. I think I made a message about that somewhere
Uh-huh.
that I'll show if I can.
Yeah, sure. All right, so we'll just look through these other ones, and then we can move on. Okay. That's kind of gay porn. You watch gay porn. Me calling myself a bad bitch does not equal gay porn.
I'm gonna stick my
Come
dick
back
so
to
far
watch
down
a
your
gay
throat, you're not
porn
gonna be able to
video.
talk for a week, okay?
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Thank you. She was like, she loved
I'm gonna
gay
stick
porn.
my dick so far down
Thank
your
you.
throat, you're not
Thank
gonna
you,
be able to
Johnny.
talk for
And
a week,
thank you,
okay?
Belinda.
How many girls from the girl only channel were DMD?
So what did someone just send you a screenshot, searched up every like sexual keyword they could?
Essentially, yes.
And they just use that as evidence. Because this is literally, it's not like people are actively discussing porn. It's like they're just using gay porn as like some buzzword or some shit. Or just joking, like Koi watches gay porn. Like that's not Koi genuinely watching gay porn. It's like,
Yeah, I don't think anybody's trying to say that you were like saying it in like a, like, or that any of these people are saying it in a way that's like they're explicitly discussing a specific gay porn video. I think the bigger point is more the point that I've made, that this is just kind of like probably like from an optics perspective not the best environment to have kids in that are as young as 13, right? Yeah, that's the only point here. Okay, so then I already saw this.
and what I would say to that is that in the very beginning of my server, we did try to have like it be like certain like 16 plus. I think my server was like at the very beginning, but as my server grew, we realized we just couldn't verify everybody who was like you know. And I didn't want to have a lame ass Discord server where like you couldn't say shit, you couldn't curse, you couldn't joke, you know, do any of that shit. So
well, yeah,
I mean,
but
right
I mean,
now
the solution.
my server is just my server, and I feel like it's like I don't want to say this in a bad way. Hopefully, like you get what I'm saying, and this isn't taken out of context, but it's not my responsibility to like parent someone's child in particular. I do my best just to make sure my server doesn't have an environment where like people are just looking for someone to eat sex or being predatory. I try my best to moderate my chat as best as I can, moderate my community, get rid of
Stick
bad
my dick
actors.
so far down your throat, you're not gonna
I
be
mean,
able
at
to
the end
talk
of the
for a
day,
week,
I
okay?
can't like
Nobody takes the Klondike
parents,
inquiry
like a
seriously.
13-year-old and
See.
prevent them from seeing like a sexual joke or some shit. But when it comes to like certain situations, we'll intervene and get rid of any bad actor.
Yeah. Thank you for the 144, Belinda. What would I do for a Klondike bar? I would do absolutely anything. I would kill thousands. Yeah. What about this part where it says, inward, you acting like I wanted to stream porn or wanted you to stream porn. Wait, never mind. There was trans porn in the first episode. Letting an inward screen share porn. Why is Jay screen sharing porn?
I don't know who Jay is. I don't really know anything about this specific situation. As I said, I'm not active with my service, so I have nothing. I don't know anything about the situation. Dude, like we just ban people hella quick. I remember there was one instance where Trista called on my server for something, and like, how am I gonna say this? I don't know how to explain this, but like, so like somebody like it was some YouTuber trying to call me weird for something, but like then I looked and it was like taken care of in like 3 minutes. I don't know who Jay is, but hopefully that person Jay is banned. They should be banned. Whatever Chris is talking about, I also have no idea.
Also, so somebody just checked the like horny stuff that
I'm gonna stick my dick
that you
so
were
far
saying
down
was
your
gone.
throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for
And
a week.
all of
okay?
the examples.
Yeah, no, I
so much,
said
Himpleton.
I said I
Thank
was
you,
mistaken.
Hart.
I don't know why when I first searched it
okay.
up.
Fair enough.
Like
enough.
it wasn't.
Okay,
there. I said I was mistaken earlier.
Just clarifying. I appreciate it. Okay. Got it. All right. So, I mean, we've taken care of that. We've talked about it. Not much more to do. Let's continue the video.
allegation and decided to interview Snunt talking about this allegation that he got paid to promote the server.
And I saw that you were paid to. You said it wasn't advertised, but it was just to show the server. So, which video was that in particular?
Why this e-girl goon in front of 2,000 people on Discord?
How much did they pay you for that?
I think it was 600 or 500.
So he is admitted to taking a sponsorship so that this Discord server gets promoted to Snunt's audience, which, by the way, if they're watching a video called Meeting My Online Friends IRL for the first time and it's talking about Roblox, your audience is filled with teenagers. You're promoting this to teenagers so that more people join the server and either participate in this or become the next victim on stage. It is disgusting. Now, to show you how bad of a problem this is, I know that this server is a predator server because I know, like, that is my job to know a lot about Discord. But let's assume Snunt had no idea. And the reason why I want to take this perspective is because as I reveal more information, you'll realize that maybe Snunt wasn't an idiot. And instead, this is a case of downright malice, selling your teenage viewers to predators just for a little bit of extra money. But my first question is, why would you even promote a Discord server that is doing these East VCs in the first place?
It was just something where I needed money at the time. $600 is a lot.
This dude took $500 to promote.
What'd you say?
No, I was looking at your chat. It seems like your chat's against me now.
I mean,
saying I fully believe whatever allegations.
Okay, Tyrone's a troll. You don't need to take.
Wait, I actually want to like respond to this one guy. He was like, I don't think teens need a place to make like to be sexual or something. It's not like I don't know what these people like assume my server is. Like my server is like a sexual only joke place. Like those jokes are just out of context. But like when I was 16, like I was making hella weird jokes and shit. It's not like I don't know how to explain it, bro. It's not like we're specifically like condoning teenagers doing this shit. It's just what niggas do. Like when you were 15, 16, 17, you guys were like making the same jokes. Not saying that like it's okay, but it's what niggas do. I can't really moderate all of that shit. I just leave it up to my mod team. I don't even own my own Discord server right now. My Discord server is completely ran by my girlfriend.
Oh, it's run by your girlfriend?
Yeah, right now. It's been ran by her ever since November. No. The month before October.
Okay.
A Discord server with
C ran it and now G runs it.
I gotcha.
Predators because money is tight. Yeah, there's no f***ing way. In fact, there's a video by Guamgo who goes a little bit more in detail about the video itself that Snunt made, but he got a leaked recording of a call between the people who own the Discord Predator server and Snunt himself discussing the sponsorship.
I could do a segment, but it's kind of hard to do that because like what you guys do in your server, that would like, I don't know, that would just badly affect my reputation if I was like associated with like events. I don't want to like promote y'all server and y'all immediately do like a event or like just girls say like I don't want that tied to my name. So what if it was something like more discreet where like maybe I just don't fully just hide the server.
You can already see from the guilt that this dude
What happened? Go back.
Yeah, can you explain the context of that?
Go back.
Yeah, I'll go back. You want me to go back to the beginning of the clip itself?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
Discord Predator server and Snunt himself discussing the sponsorship.
I could do a segment, but it's kind of hard to do that because like what you guys do in your server, that would like, I don't know, that would just badly affect my reputation if I was like associated with like events. I don't want to like promote y'all server and y'all immediately do like a event or like just girls say like I don't want that tied to my name. So what if it was something like more discreet where like maybe I just don't fully just hide the server.
You can already
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, can you add more context?
I don't really know what to say to that. Okay, which part? Okay,
I mean, it sounds like you're saying like I will promote it, but just in a more discreet way.
Yeah. I don't really know how to defend myself on that.
I thought you said that it was to expose it.
It was.
Then why did you say that?
They used the word promote.
No, you used the word promote.
No, bro. Like it's so hard to like talk about this without like the full recording. In the full recording, like if I can ever get like the full recording, like the context of that will make more sense in the conversation.
Okay, well, can you tell us about the context?
This is kind of hard to like the way they came off to me. It was just I don't know like the whole call was like an hour, like oh my god I just don't know how to talk about this.
Can you just explain? All it's not. It's not. I'm not asking you to like give me the whole conversation word by word. I'm just asking you what is the context leading up to this, where you specifically say I'm not okay with promoting this directly, but I would be down to do it more discreetly.
Okay, I can talk about this. Hopefully, it makes sense when I say it. Um, to me, any form of like publicizing is like technically promotion, even though that's like the legal word for it. Like to me, publicizing anything is technically promotion, and to me, I just didn't want my reputation tied to anything calm. Usually, when I make a video on calm, like we get like an influx of calm people joining my Discord server and being weird. In fact, we ban people based on like if their profile even looks calm. I can show that to you too, if you want. Do you want me to? Is that important?
No. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we ban people even if they like seem calm or not.
Sure.
So.
But so, like, I. I mean, I would argue that it's not really it's not promoting somebody if you say like these are full of bad people. This is a bad thing. Like, I feel like promotion is inherently like a positive thing, right? Like by almost everyone's definition.
I mean, it's a legal thing because Guamgo, like, okay, I'm not okay. For me, in my perspective, I'm not completely right. Okay, I feel like when it comes to this whole shit, I could have went around this better, and I definitely was being a dumbass, and I did make a bad decision. But it seems like Guamgo, like, oh my god, like I don't know, Guamgo lied a lot about the situation too, and I talked a lot.
What did he lie about?
That. It's all in my videos. Do you plan on reacting to my videos?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I exposed a bunch of his lies. Mainly him saying that I archived certain things that I didn't archive. It was a bunch of small little lies that I talked about.
I'm not saying this to like call you out. I do feel like we're moving the goalposts a little bit. Like I'm specifically talking about this like point of promotion and stuff like that. And you did say, I did hear you say that you don't feel like you're fully on the right in this, and like you could have handled it better. So, but I'm still confused because it's like
what I should have did when they came to me was literally like they told me all this shit about Suge. I should have just got the interview, never took any money from anybody, and just made the video how I normally would have. Now, even if I made the video how I normally would have, I wouldn't have censored out anything. I take heavy inspo from No Text to Speech, where he doesn't really censor anything, and to me, censoring like server names and all this other shit is a like pain in the ass, so I wouldn't have changed anything about the video. But I feel like I should have just made the video normally without really interacting with the owners at all. And I should have been more transparent to my community about like what was going on.
Right, that it started out as a promotional thing.
Not really promotional, no.
No, it did. I mean, we just saw the clip, right? It started out that way.
To it, bro.
Well, but what is the more context to it? That's what I'm asking for. I'm asking for the full context. Like, you can give me the full context because you were there. You know what I mean?
Like they used the word promotion, but it's not like they were telling me to like promote it, which sounds fucking retarded. But I don't know how to describe it.
So they were telling you to expose it, but calling it promotion? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. They what they wanted was for to get banned so that like their server can like get bigger, because they didn't like the direction that was going into because of how many owners there were, how much power was being distributed, and how Suge managed the server.
So they wanted aspects of it to be exposed, but they wanted promotion overall.
What do you mean by that?
Because what you just said,
they wanted awareness. Yeah, they wanted
awareness to particular issues around the server, but they wanted the server itself promoted. Right?
What do you mean by that?
So like you can call out certain aspects of the server, but still be promoting the server and saying, hey, it's a decent server. There's just some issues with it, and that's what I want to highlight.
Well, in my video, I never said there was any decent part.
No,
about
I'm
the
not saying
server.
that you did. I'm saying, is that what they were asking of you? Is that what you're saying? That's what they were asking
But they
you?
didn't. They didn't
so
ask
far
me
down your
to
throat, you're not gonna be able to
like
talk
say
for a
there was
week,
any
okay?
good parts of
These
it. And I
idiots
never agreed
self-report
to
for
saying
clout.
that there were any good parts of it.
So you
Like
did,
they were telling me to expose the server
by promoting it.
by talking about it.
By promoting it. That's what they said. Like, I mean, let's just we're on an even playing ground here, all right? Like, I'm not trying to get you in a gotcha. I'm not trying to like make.
I
you
know,
sound-
no, no.
like,
I completely understand what you're saying, but I have to say it like by talking about it.
By promoting it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's just move on. That's fine.
See from the guilt that this dude doesn't want to be sponsored by a Discord server that has people shaking it. He wants it to be more discreet, which if you actually watch the video, there was no disclosure that it was a sponsorship, that he was compensated in any way. You want to know why every single YouTuber has this video is sponsored by and there's big text on the screen? It's because you have to. You legally have to.
So what if it was something like more discreet?
But things get even worse. On my Discord server, on April 24th, I got a video suggestion ticket by someone named Snunt. Now, this is Snunt. You click on his profile, you scroll down, it has the YouTube connection. You can click on it, it goes to his YouTube channel. This is his Discord account. And he reached out to me to talk about a Discord server that hosts East events. I'm just going to summarize everything I know currently. So this is what he knows on April 24th, and his video came out on the 26th. And what he told me is that he is a YouTuber, and he joined the server that hosts EX events, where they get 2 or more people to join a stage and EX in front of everyone. But they do other weird things, like drag autistic men out there and verbally abuse or manipulate them, and making minors do weird things, alleged. And it's basically just a freak party. Before this dude's video came out, he already told me in writing that the server was making minors do weird things, alleged. Spoiler alert, if you just search up the number 16 on the server, you can find someone who says, I'm 16, and then an hour later, they are on the stage. If you spent 2 fucking minutes actually doing any sort of due diligence, it's clear that minors are doing weird things. In fact, most people in that server know the people on stage are not over 18. That is the whole point of the server, the advertising, the appeal of the server. It's like if this dude flew to Epstein's Island and he's like, oh my gosh, I didn't know there was kids on there. It's like that was the whole fucking point of the island. This is not a case of negligence or alleged. This is a case of completely ignoring the facts that are laid out in front of you and pretending they don't exist. And just to give you some context,
You guys support what your community does with the extortions and just I don't know. It's just a lot of things on your server.
Hell yeah, extort every day.
How do you guys?
Cemetery.
Do you guys ever feel bad that like you guys are like indirectly responsible for like a bunch of just young girls, minors? But you guys are minors too, but like a bunch of just young women, being taken advantage of.
So that goes to show how egregious this problem is. He is well aware of this problem, and he took that $500 anyways. It is actually fucking disgusting. And why did this dude even reach out to me? In terms of the Guamgo video where he's talking about being sponsored, it turns out that
I
that
guess
phone
they
call,
also
the
use that as
VC of
evidence
Snunt,
for like there being extortions, but like I don't know. I was very prejudiced against them because I just perceived them as calm. But I had like no like evidence anything was going on. I just perceived them as like a calm server.
Well, yeah, but like,
Well,
I
like-
mean, like no Texas speech said, you could have just searched the 16, right?
Hmm?
You could have just searched like
I don't know if that screenshot is true or like not, because no Texas speech wasn't in the server.
So you're alleging
I
that
don't know,
no Texas speech faked a screenshot potentially?
No, not no Texas speech himself, but like no Texas speech wasn't in the server himself. So I don't know. No Texas speech is very smart about this. He can tell when like something is faked or not, but I don't know. I had no evidence of anything actually happening when I was in there.
Did you look for it?
Yeah.
Okay. How did you look for it?
I mean, I did searches. They do like quite frequently just like do server changes and shit. So I don't know if anything was deleted, blah 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 blah, blah, but nothing was there when I was in there. And I was in the server for like 4-ish days.
What did you
Maybe.
search for when you were looking for stuff?
It was just general.
Yeah, like what were you searching for though?
Like general, like literally what the person who sent you the screenshots like just now was searching up. It was like the terms that I was searching up to.
So you're looking up like numbers and like ages and that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And you didn't see anything?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Didn't see anything.
All right.
talking about.
Do you remember
Bad
how
that, like,
long you were in the
case
server?
of negligence or alleged?
For
Oh, there
around
were-
3 days.
Boy, before this
3 days.
manipulate them.
What
We'll join
days
stage
were
and-
those?
From like the 21st until like the 23rd. The day before I made my video, uploaded my video.
Of what month? To just be hyper
April.
specific? April. Okay, hold on.
There's do weird things, allegedly, and it's basically just a freak party. Before this dude's video came out, he already told 16 on the server, you can find someone who's...
Okay, so we don't have a date on that. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Got it. Gotcha.
Extortions and just I don't know. It's just a lot of shit goes on here. So.
Hell yeah, extort every day.
How do you guys?
17.
Do you guys ever feel bad that like you guys are like indirectly responsible for like a bunch of just young girls, you know, minors? But you guys are minors too, but like a bunch of just young women, you know, being taken advantage of.
So that goes to show how egregious this problem is. He is well aware of this problem, and he took that $500 anyways. It is actually f***ing disgusting. And why did this dude even reach out to me? In terms of the Guamgo video where he's talking about being sponsored, it turns out that that phone call, the VC of Snunt talking about being sponsored, happened on April 21st, 2025. At the time that he's telling me this, he has already been sponsored by the...
Wait, hold on.
Out to me. In terms of the Guamgo video where he's talking about being sponsored, it turns out that that phone call, the VC of Snunt talking about being sponsored, happened on April 21st, 2025. At the time that he's telling me this, he has already been sponsored by the server. So what is the goal of him reaching out? It's a rhetorical question. The answer is like really simple. He's telling me about the server because he's being paid to f***ing promote it. And here's the biggest problem, right? I want to go back to Schlepp's interview for a second.
In your own words, why did you tell him about the server?
No, I told you, like in my mind, okay, people are gonna tell me a dumbass, and obviously I was very dumb in the situation, and I'm not very good at articulating myself on live. But in my perspective, like I really thought that I was doing like a good thing. Like I didn't think anything of it. I wasn't thinking deeper. I wasn't consciously thinking to myself, oh yeah, let's get children in here, and so we can expose them to this and that. No, to me, in my perspective, I was exposing the server.
So, and why did you
reach out to a bigger YouTuber?
No. Why did you, just out of curiosity, just curious what your answer is going to be. Why did you accept the money?
Because like to me, I was already gonna make the video anyway, so I was just like, yeah. And then I talked about my financial situation at the time. People would say that like I'm sympathy baiting when I talk about like what I was going through at the time. If you want like an honest answer, I was going through like financial struggles. Didn't really have like a consistent home to stay in. I was staying in B&Bs. Like I had to buy a lot of stuff. So yeah, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm sympathy baiting, but that's just like the truth. On my second channel, I had to show like personal bank statements and stuff.
Yeah, no,
just to prove that.
I can understand all that. Do you understand how it comes off though?
Obviously, that's why the situation is as big as it is.
Okay, yeah, fair.
But that's why I'm also comfortable enough trying to put this in the court, because I feel like if I put this in court, then like, you know, like I feel like I'll come out on top. I'm fairly confident.
Why are you confident?
I just am.
But so you don't have any reason to it? It's just like a vibe.
I just am. I've been like looking at laws, talking to legal experts, I guess I'll call them. Paid for it. So I'm just fully like confident. Like I've been dedicating like the past like 3 months of my life into researching about this.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Yeah.
We'll pay for your sanity to come back. Got it.
So okay. Why didn't you disclose that you were paid?
I don't know. If I could go back, I feel like I would have. Like I honestly would have.
So, but okay, so you don't have any reason as to why?
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
They wanted it to be as controversial as possible because they just like attention.
But this is like the #1 rule about every single bad Discord server. They want that exposure. There are more occasions than I can count where the owner of the Discord server or an admin or a staff member will report and snitch their own servers to me. They'll try to disguise it as, oh, I'm trying to infiltrate the server. And I'm trying to expose them for you, NTTS. And then I stalk them. I figure out, oh, how long have you been in the server for? And it turns out they've been doing this for 4 years. They're just trying to get a video made on their server so that those viewers join and they become the next victims, or they become the next people that find autistic men to verbally abuse or manipulate, or teenagers that have mental health problems to, again, abuse and manipulate. It is the constant cycle. These guys are just being thrown into the meat grinder, and this dude is being paid to do it and is trying to keep it discreet.
So what if it was something like more discreet?
But this Snunt situation of promoting these bad Discord servers is just the tip of the iceberg, and things are going to get much worse because I have seen YouTube channels made by the predators. They're making these super edgy YouTube videos that are edited to have edgy and crazy transition. Edits every 10 seconds. It is literally edited for a 13-year-old's attention span. And why? Because they want 13-year-olds to join the Discord server. It is that bad. They just want videos made on them. So what do I do instead? I get people to send that to law enforcement, because the problem is that these servers have been banned multiple times. They always come back. They just make a new Discord server. They make a new Discord account.
Did you submit anything to law enforcement about this?
No. Before all of this, I wasn't comfortable with talking to law enforcement.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat,
Thank
you're not
you
gonna
for
be
the
able
tip.
to talk for a week.
I just didn't know how to.
Snunt
I
sold
didn't know how to
children to
report. And
PDFS
usually
for
when it comes to,
$600.
like, legal stuff online, usually nothing occurs of it anyway.
You weren't comfortable with it?
No, I just don't know how to do it.
You don't know how to do it?
No.
Don't you catch predators on your
hold
YouTube channel?
hold on, Bringer. Hold on. We'll get to that in a second. Brother, you can Google it.
Yeah, but
Takes like 2 seconds,
didn't do
man.
it. I just didn't do it.
No, I know, but you saying you don't know how to. Like, come
And yeah,
on.
you said, do I like expose predators? And yeah, but
So do you not
none of the
report any of the
predators I've done
predators to
have
law
ever been, like-
enforcement?
No, none of the predators I've ever exposed with the law enforcement. No. I just wasn't too knowledgeable about it, and plus, usually when I quote unquote expose predators, I was really just it was like just random anonymous people online. That,
So you
I
never
have
like figured
no
out their
info on.
identities or anything?
Or TikTok, no.
Okay.
No. The only person I tried getting law enforcement on was the very first person I exposed, which was an Asian girl who was dating a 14-year-old, but nothing came up from it. Really nothing. Like I called her local law authorities. I was a dumbass back then. I didn't know anything about the law. But I tried calling her local air authorities. Why is this dude air quoting exposing?
Don't
What do you mean? Air
don't
quoting?
don't worry about the chat. Don't worry about the chat. Finish your answer.
I'm gonna stick my dick
But
so
yeah,
far
I
down your
tried
throat,
calling
you're not gonna be
her
able to talk for a
local
week, okay?
Snunt the type of guy to take
Department of Police,
$500 to
and they
advertise
said to
Epstein
call my
Island.
local
Out
department
here
of
looking
the
like
police.
Snunt
So I called
445.
mine, and they didn't really say anything, and so I was kind of stuck on what to do.
So okay, but so that, and you said that was your first case, right?
Yeah, very first.
Okay, so you do know how to do it.
I mean, after that, like everybody else I've exposed, because people say I quote unquote expose predators, but like I really just talk about people online. Oh, I did do air quotes, but like I really just expose people online. Like Soul, there is this very infamous predator named Soul who was on the hood. I don't know anything about him. I don't know where he is. I don't know his like personal name. I have no knowledge on how to get the information, but I just use my platform to like expose him because he was a TikToker. Like he would just go out his way, use his TikTok platform to like get kids, and so I use my platform to just talk about it and like expose it, talk
Right,
about
but
what
like
he did.
it's the like the it can be in some cases it can be like the law enforcement's job to look into the TikTok account itself, right, and figure out the information surrounding who that is, right? Like I mean, you know, it still doesn't do any harm to report them to the police, and like you said with your first case, like you know how to report them to the police, right? So it's like, you know, I don't know why you'd say
I didn't know how else other than just calling the local police from them.
Okay, so you don't like again, you could like Google and figure out like tip lines and stuff like that, you know.
Ever since Schlep gave me one, that's when I started doing it. But before Schlep gave it to me, like I had no idea.
Okay. Gotcha.
So after
Video
some of this
isn't
video, no, because Schlep only contacted me after this video.
Gotcha.
to fix the problem. Law enforcement are the ones that have to fix the problem. But try not to look out for this stuff, like try not to seek it. But if you find yourself in a bad situation and you end up on one of these servers or you're a victim, please talk to local law enforcement and also make an NCMEC report, including Discord user IDs, server IDs.
So this video was made before Schlep sent this to you?
Yeah, Schlep contacted me because of this video at first.
Did you? Okay. So did you watch this video?
Are you talking about no text to speech video? Oh no, I'm not talking about no text to speech video. I'm talking about my video. Schlep contacted me because of my video in April.
Okay, so you were contacted with the tip line in between your video and this video, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
No, I'm sorry if like my answers are bad. I'm very bad at like expressing myself like on the fly dynamically.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry if like my answers aren't.
No, you're fine.
Like,
You're fine. You're fine.
Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, there's still more stuff to go through because as I was editing this video, Snunt released a response video called Explaining the Drama.
No matter how poor I was, I shouldn't have did this. I don't appreciate the lies that are being told about the situation, but what I did was still bad and I apologize. And what the server was is being stretched to his absolute limits to make me seem as bad of a guy as possible.
All right, gamers, he's sorry. He has piano music in the background. We can wrap it up. Just kidding. But he does point out that everything about this Discord server has been pushed to its extremes to make it seem like a big drama situation. And he says that this was just a server to promote 18+ Twitter girls. No, it was not.
Do you guys ever feel bad that like you guys are like indirectly responsible for like a bunch of just young girls, you know, minors?
So why did you say that it was an 18+? Here, I'll play the clip for you again.
Like for the stages, they were 18+, yeah. And like they had like an age gate, but it wasn't like some heavily restricted age gate. As I said, it was like the age gate that like old porno would have. It was just like a prompt.
Right, but you even talk in your video about how like there are minors in there and like all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, I asked them like how they feel about their community.
Right, so then why would you frame it as like an 18+ Discord?
Because it like was.
But by your own admission, like what you even said, like it wasn't. It may have been intended to be that, but it wasn't, right?
Yeah.
So then why would you frame it like that?
Because like it's still like kind of was.
No, that was the intention.
Yeah.
That's not what actually happened. That was what it was intended to be.
Okay, so my bad for framing it like that.
Okay. Yeah, fair
I
enough.
get what you mean. My bad.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But you guys are minors too, but like a bunch of just young women, you know, being taken advantage of.
This is complete fucking bullshit.
I was in a very desperate position where I needed money, but that doesn't justify it. That's just the reason for it. And I can go with death about it, but really none of that matters. They came to me while I was already making a video about calm, offered me money, and I took it.
Boys, we now know why he did it. He was making a video on the server anyways. You might as well take the $500, right? No, it's in your own video, your initial video, that there might be minors on it. At no point it should cross your mind to take a sponsorship in any sort of capacity. And he's saying stuff like money was tight and he was spending a lot due to necessity. I don't know this dude's situation, so I can't say with confidence, but you cannot be a full-time YouTuber when you're making $1,200 a month. That's completely fucking ridiculous. And he's 19. You need to understand reality that you need to have a fucking job. But where things get even worse is my name gets thrown into the mix.
The video took heavy inspiration from No Text to Speech and how he handles exposing Discord servers.
I assumed this was the case, and something that a lot of people don't realize is that with those videos, weeks before I even make the video, I ask questions to myself like, will making a video on this make the problem better or worse? Will my audience join these Discord servers? How do I reduce the chances of that? Which, just to show you, I am not a perfect human being. I should have censored the server name in this video. But the biggest question that I have is that if I make a video about a Discord server that is clearly doing something illegal, will people delete evidence which can be used by law enforcement to put these people in jail? Because again, if you're a predator on Discord and you get your Discord account banned, you can always make another account. It's always best that these people go to jail.
But this server has been described as a child extortion ring, and that the server was banned for yada yada yada.
It's not, and it was never banned. That is a complete fucking lie. That is actually a lie. Why are you lying to your audience?
Do you know if Discord took down that server?
Yeah, they took it down. Everything. Oh yeah, right here. Did you pause it? Your screenshot's like it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here. I was mistaken when I spoke to Slep. And like the server wasn't banned. Even No Text to Speech, even like No Text to Speech is very engaged with this community, but he has no evidence that the server was banned. He even showed me a website where like it can show you banned servers. It even showed me the ID of 2 other servers that were banned, but no one can show no one can prove that this server in particular was banned. And I had messages which I showed in one of my videos where everyone like from way back when, like 6 months ago in like June, they all came to me with the same story that like the vanity got backdoored and stuff. You know what backdoor means, right?
Go ahead and explain it to me just in case.
Basically, Shug, what the guy was talking about, earlier, and some other guy. They took the vanity from the other owners. They basically just betrayed the owners and took the server for themselves.
Got it. Okay. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
Hold on 1 second. Since the screen share was delaying, it happens sometimes. I'm going to go ahead and reshare the screen. Then 1 second. Just gonna do this real quick.
Also, I'm sorry, chat, if like I'm just not good at expressing myself. Hopefully in my video that I'm going to make whenever, I don't have a like specific date. Hopefully in my video I can better like express myself. And in my videos I try to show as much proof as I can. So I mean, hopefully you guys know what I mean when I make that video.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I've received a couple of other little screenshots that I just want to show you real quick and get your thoughts on here. So we've got these. Right, so they're pretty low quality, but we can still read them. Ian had the time to scroll all the way fucking down.
This is from this is just fabricated. I'm gonna just say that this is fabricated. This is from a girl who has doxed people. This is from the girl. Like I showed a screenshot. Literally, like when they were in a group chat like doxing me. This girl in particular was one of the girls who was saying my name the most, and I actually used the screenshot of her saying my full name the most. And she just completely denies ever knowing my name and stuff. And really, like, I have so many screenshots of it just her being like completely retarded, and she's like just a known liar.
Okay, so what are you alleging that is fabricated in this? Like these are fake DMs? These are fake DMs?
Yeah.
Okay, so you never talked to this duh person?
I did. No, I did. I definitely did.
But it wasn't these. This was not the conversation that happened.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Umbleton.
Hi, Delta. Okay, got it. Guess we'll move on for now.
Single person in the server had like this thing where their accounts got limited. So even if you was just in the server idly, your account got limited. After you got banned, I would say a day or two after my video because it got mass reported.
And newsflash, I have been monitoring this.
So, why did you think that it had been banned?
I had thought it had been banned because a lot of servers like around them had already been banned. Like just servers that were like in that niche were already banned. And like, yeah, I just thought they were banned, but they weren't.
So you didn't check. You just said that it was banned.
Yeah. And like, I felt kind of pressured. I don't know. Talking to both Schlep and Ruben Sim when they have like a combined total of like 4 million subscribers, I was just very stressed. So I like panicked. And also I want to specify before like people would say I'm lying about the Soraya thing. Like I did like talk to her, but she did fabricate some things about me. I just wanted to make that clear in case like someone misinterprets my words. Yeah.
So how did you know this person? Out of curiosity.
How did I know her? Because initially Jack the LARP had made a TikTok where he got like a deep voice guy to talk to like a 14-year-old. Like obviously it was like a troll TikTok, but people wouldn't know that. But he got some deep voice guy to talk to like a 14-year-old. They were just at VC. He was like, "Hi, how old are you?"
I'm 14.
Nice, can we eat socks?
Was that you? Did you just do that?
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Dude, you've got some voice acting talent, man. Wow. Okay.
But yeah, and it pissed me off really badly. I don't think that was the exact conversation, but that like it pissed me off so badly because people were just in the comments, "Yo, no way, Snunt actually got exposed, blah 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 blah," and then Drac started playing into it, bro. And so I made a video about how weird Drac is for like his TikToks, because most of his TikToks was just him making jokes about like role playing and then humping little baby characters and stuff. So I talked about how weird he was, and then she contacted me on email, and like literally, I was like, "Do you have any like info on this guy, like anything that he's done?" And she just sent me the nigga's full government name, like first email,
Okay.
and then started telling me about his school. So I talked to her, interviewed her, um, talked about their relationship. She see if there was anything about their relationship she could have told me about. He's lying on Siri. Okay, I guess.
Hey, can I ask something while I'm here, by the way? If you
Yeah,
don't
go
mind?
ahead. Go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Hamilton, but didn't you say the server wasn't banned earlier? And you just said
Yeah.
it was banned now?
No. He was mistaken when he said that it was banned because he just assumed that it was and he never
Oh,
checked.
Yeah.
okay, my bad. I thought it was the
Yeah.
other way around. Okay, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
No.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine.
My whole case is that the server was it, man.
So there was never plans to like do something with this Doug girl, like put her in a video or anything like that.
Other than interview her and then get as much information as I can on drag, no, not really, no. But I will admit I should have handled the whole drag situation way better.
So you did interview her?
I think I did, but I didn't. It's nowhere. Like I don't have it anymore.
Was there any controversy around what age she was?
Yeah, because she initially came to me and said she was 13, but then said she was 15.
So then what about this screenshot is fabricated?
The whole thing, or maybe it's not. I don't know.
Maybe it's not.
But I don't know. I don't have access to this account right now.
All right, so if you don't know, let's just go over these and then maybe you can tell me if this happened. Let's just do that. All right, so Ian had the time scroll to fight it fucking down. But Snunt, if we could keep it a secret that I'm actually 15, that's it, because people are now believing I'm 13 still. Dead ass. Snunt says, allegedly, that's the whole point. They're supposed to think blank is 13, and that's why you were gonna make an alt account to be yourself. And then, oh yeah, okay, actually I will, bro. But I have an alt account. Actually, I just didn't want to say that, but I actually do. It's limited because I used to be in Drax server that something triggered my shit. Then next one. Extremely annoying and difficult, like dead ass. This one girl, blank. She stalks me hella hard and still blank, and is so completely hard to deal with. She keeps coming back with a whole blank. Snunt says, okay, I'm going to ask you a question, or allegedly says, I'm going to ask you a question and I need you to respond because I didn't think you guys would take me seriously if I was 13. Okay? Okay. I'm kind of not in the mood for any of this right now. It's like making me feel stressed out, but I'll try. Why on one account did you say you were 15 and on another say you were 13? Because I didn't think you guys would take me seriously if I was 13. Nice, thank you. Did this interaction happen?
No, I'm not gonna say anything about this right now. I'll talk about this later.
What do you mean by that? Why? Can I ask why?
I just don't want to say anything about this right now.
So you're not denying that it's real.
Just no comment on this right now. I just don't want to mess up and say some dumb shit. So just no comment on this right now.
Do you understand that by saying no comment, it makes you sound like you're verifying that this is real? I'm just telling you that ahead of time.
I understand completely
here.
what I'm saying right now.
Okay.
And I understand niggas are not gonna like me, blah blah blah. But just for right now, no comment.
I'm just making sure. Just making sure you understand. All right, let's move on then.
It has been banned. This is a complete lie.
But the main accusation I've gotten from this is me recording content, which is completely false because that is a federal crime. But I mentioned in my own video that one of the people who were dragged onto the stage was rumored to be sick.
If you are unsure as a content creator that, hey, these people might be kids, you shouldn't even risk it in the first place recording it. But also, if these people are allegedly kids, you shouldn't even take a sponsorship from.
Okay. I thought you said that you looked into it and you had no idea that any of them were like that anything like under 18 was being taken onto a stage.
I don't have any evidence. What I was referring to right here is what Guamgo said. And actually, I need you to look at my screenshot right quick.
All right. Hold on.
because this isn't referring to anybody who was on stage or anything. And I brought this up. I bring this up in my video too.
Let me just show. Wait. Let me just show so that the chat can see too. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna do this. Hold on. And then we're gonna full screen this and that. All right. So
yeah, you see my screen?
Yep, I see your screen. They see your screen.
So, in reference to someone being 16, it was completely different thing where I had looked in chat, and this is what I told you earlier when I was searching up different things. I looked in chat, and people were just spamming shit. Just she's 16, she's 16, she's 16. And I asked the owners about this too. And when I referenced this, like Guamgo uses as like a confession to me archiving CSAM.
So okay, well that's insane. That's insane. We won't dispute that. But like, what was it in reference to when you said that about the alleged 16-year-old?
Well, I just seen it in chat. I don't know what it was. I just seen it in chat, and so I talked about it in my video a little bit. I just seen it in the chat, and when Guamgo said, because that was a big claim in Guamgo's video. Guamgo just straight up said you have images, videos of a 16-year-old. And so in this server, which was the court I was talking to you about, I asked him to show me evidence or show me when I said that she was 16. And this screenshot was taken on this court. I asked Landon if he had it because I remember Landon live streamed this. Landon deleted the live stream, unfortunately. But they were asking me a bunch of different questions. It was like 16 different people on the stage, and they were constantly blasting me with questions, blah 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 blah. And then I said this in reference because Guamgo straight up said on that stage, "Oh, you had CSAM of a 16-year-old." And I said I didn't say that. I said one person that they got on stage was alleged to be 16, but I had no evidence of it. And he took this statement as like a statement to say that I had archived CSAM.
Yeah, which is wrong. Don't get me wrong. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right. God. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Something else is going on behind the scenes right now or not behind the scenes. It's happening on Twitter. It's just about the Tom stuff. It's just fucking annoying.
Who's Tom?
Turkey Tom.
Oh, you do.
We don't know the full extent of what he did. We're trying to figure that out. But all right, let's not focus on that. Yes, everybody like the stream. If you're enjoying, feel free to donate. Donations are always appreciated, never expected. Thank you very much. All right, let's keep on going.
From it either.
How do you guys?
17.
Like, this is fucking crazy to me.
It's kind of obvious that he started saying things for the pure shock of it. To me, talking about the server for money is a mistake, and I do apologize for it.
Hold on. What the fuck? I don't even know why I'm wasting my time going through the rest of this when he is just willingly lying right to your face in Mr. Beast font saying this server has no ties to illegal content.
You guys support what your community does with the extortions and just I don't know. It's just a lot of shit goes on in your server.
Hell yeah, extort every day.
This server does have illegal content. I have had to educate people on how to report it to law enforcement.
I want to talk about my mental health, but I don't want people to feel like I'm victimizing myself, so I won't get into too much detail.
What's up, guys? It's Allier. Today we're gonna watch a 19-year-old man who took $500 from files, get sad, and talk about his mental health problems. Now let's crack into it.
And just because I have mental health issues doesn't mean that you should pity me. It's my fault for not progressing enough and putting in more work into my mental health. If my last suicide attempt worked, I would have been dead in February. But instead of letting my depression get to me, I've instead built up this beautiful community of people. And it doesn't matter to me how much harassment I get because I love my community so much. And if you forgive me for my mistakes, then it's me and you. I won't be lonely because I have you. I may never know your name. I may never know your face. We may never talk, but you just liking my videos and watching
talk for a week, okay?
Know you greater than.
them, it means so much to me.
If it isn't clear, the whole point of the section is just for him to like try and make you feel bad or try to harness this parasocial relationship. And this is coming from the dude that has lied to you throughout most of this video. It's not illegal, guys. It hasn't been banned. Like, shut the fuck up. This is so disgusting. I'm genuinely disgusted because being a good YouTuber
knows that he's betrayed this.
What?
Because
So
this wasn't.
what was
this
your
wasn't me
intention?
referring to the server. I'm not gonna say their names because I don't want their reputation to be harmed if they're just associated with me. But a YouTuber that I beefed with and like his friend, we had a big long talk, and I'm actually cool with
Thanks
every
for
every
keeping my
single
up at 5 a.m. Gonna have to break into the good wine soon.
But we just had a talk, and they said like when it comes to like my whole friend drama and shit, that I should just be transparent with my community about what's been going on. And so when I was like apologizing and stuff, I was just talking about like my mental health, and that, you know, I apologize to them for like putting them in this predicament, and that like it went this far, and just like tell my community that like I'm just sorry for like my mental health and stuff.
You're sorry for you. You were trying to say that you were sorry for your mental health.
Yeah, because I felt like if I managed my mental health better, then I wouldn't have like had the whole situation with my friends happen.
Okay.
YouTuber that isn't a piece of shit is really fucking easy. The easiest part about my job is not taking a sponsorship from a Discord Predator server. The only sponsorships where I feel a little conflicted about is if they're funny. Like a turkey hair clinic is like, we want to do a hair transplant on you. But at the same time, I don't think any of you guys would probably want to go to that clinic. It doesn't have good reviews. But it'd be funny. It'd be a hilarious video. But Snunt will forever be known to me as the YouTuber that completely ruined his career and put all of his viewers at risk of being victims of Discord Predators by taking a $500 sponsorship. You betrayed your audience and their own safety for $500. That is disgusting.
Okay, let's get into the next video.
So if you aren't aware, I got doxxed
No, you haven't
and
seen these old
banned.
videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my friend. This is my friend group.
Okay, so this is the
that I
whole
was
docs
talking about
thing.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
From Snunt's Discord server. If you don't know who Snunt is, he's a Roblox YouTuber with almost 200,000 subscribers, and I've been pretty close with him. You know, we've basically VC'd every day. It's a little friend group between me, Snunt, and Calicity, and we would hang out. But today, Snunt decided to dox me. Now, what happened was Snunt pinged everybody in his server and leaked my full government name. Not only did he leak my full government name, but he also fabricated a screenshot of me saying I hate hard R and I like kids. Like, really, bro? Really? And he spammed the screenshot to the entire server. Wow, bro.
And that did happen.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't to the entire server though. I'm pretty sure I've only ever sent that in the VC we're all in.
Okay.
Which Calicity also sent this screenshot as well.
Okay.
He has a server, like he has a private server for himself where he made the per server profile my profile picture, and he said that himself. He also has a he actually has a nude vault in that server too, where every time he gets sent nudes,
And this is false.
he saves.
This is false.
Yeah, that's false. They actually used this nude vault claim with no evidence of me ever saying that I had one or anything. They actually used that nude vault claim to kind of scare like women I used to talk to into like exposing things about me.
Okay.
And puts them in there. The worst part about this is he tried to hide it, and he also tried to lie and say it wasn't my full name. He also lied and said I left the server, but he banned me to stop me from trying to defend myself. So he tried.
Did you ban him?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, because he was spamming a lot. So,
So
I
then
just because
why did you say that he left
originally
the
I
server?
thought I was gonna unban him because I've banned Calicity and Sin a lot. Okay, it wasn't like me intentionally lying just to like my community. I thought I was gonna unban Sin not too long after, but like after a day he made his video.
So, but then why did you say that he left?
Because I thought I was gonna invite him back.
I know, but that like you still banned him.
Right.
I mean, technically he left the server. Like the nigga, he left the server. Like he's gone. Like the nigga's gone, bro.
You just said you banned him. He didn't leave. Oh
Like, the nigga's gone. Like that's leaving. He's gone. The
Okay.
nigga's-
All right. All right.
He got
all right.
booted.
Let's not loop. That's fine. Whatever. All
Bro,
right.
this nigga can't stop lying, bro. Oh my god.
Nah, don't ever read chat. Don't ever read chat. Chat's never your friend. Nobody's. My chat is never anybody's friend except for mine. Okay.
Lying, say he was sarcastically said,
Because I totally put Sin's
Don't
full
lie,
name
they're
in
not
the
your
Discord
friend
server.
either.
Yeah. Okay. That's true. Actually.
You did, not once, but twice, okay? And not only that, you lied. You said nobody got doxxed. I did, Snunt. I got doxxed twice. You leaked my full name twice and pinged everybody. And you...
So you were telling me earlier that like it was a fake name, and he's disputing that it's a fake name.
Yeah, he's gonna completely say that it was his like real name. I still don't think it is, and I don't have any proof of it.
You don't think it is. You don't think that it is.
Hey, I already said I took accountability for leaking it in the first place, but I did. Like, if you honestly ask me, I don't think this is his real name.
Right,
but I take accountability for like leaking his name.
No, but Hans, you took accountability for leaking it, but you don't know if it's his real. What?
No, if it's his real name, like I take accountability for it.
But,
like,
right, but you're saying, but again, like we're hinging on the think here, right? Like, I understand that you took accountability. That's great, but okay, all right, that's fine.
Try to paint me as a racist and a predator. I can't let that slide, bro. This is just ridiculous. So since you want to try and expose me and fabricate fake evidence on me and leak my actual personal information.
Wait, how many people were in this Discord server?
I don't know how many at the time.
Ballpark for me. Maybe? Ballpark for me.
I don't know, a few thousand.
A few
2,000.
Okay, got it. All right.
No.
Instead of leaking personal information and being petty, I'm going to expose some of the disgusting things you've done. So first of all, if you aren't aware, Snunt has a girlfriend who he's hiding, but basically Snunt is dating Tanya, the admin in Snunt's Discord server. And they have a pretty bad relationship because Snunt cheats on Tanya all the time. I'm pretty sure Tanya's aware that he cheats on her, but she kind of lets it slide. He tried to have e-sex with somebody in the server named Riri very recently because Riri got leaked, and Snunt saw the video, saved it, and tried to contact Riri.
Any response to that?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't cheat on my girl.
You don't. Oh, you don't cheat on your. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So this is false that you tried to have e-sex with Riri.
No, I didn't try to freak out Riri.
You did not. Okay, got it.
You
didn't try to freak. Okay.
I treated her like how. I don't know.
Wait, you treated her. No, go ahead and finish that sentence.
Yeah.
Like because I was gonna say a really dumb thing, but okay, it's low-key is true. Like I just treat her like I treat any other woman.
Okay.
But I don't want that to be perceived like a weird way.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh, you don't have it? You don't have it, Clicity?
Fag. Yo, look, I got a plan. I got a plan. You gotta listen.
Wait,
we gotta find all the women. We save them, and then they're gonna repay us with their bodies.
The entire reason I got.
I mean, yeah, it's clearly a joke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something that Sin said. I think I have a screenshot of Jin admitting that Sin said that, but it was literally some shit that like Sin used to say all the time, and I quoted him on it.
But then it's just a joke, like, you know.
Yeah, it's a joke. That's fine.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
It was used as a point against me. A lot of people actually thought I was like misogynistic because of that point right there.
I assume that was obviously in like a private call that you guys were in as well. It wasn't
even
like
if it's
the clip of me saying the F word. I didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, no. It wouldn't matter anyway.
Wait. You didn't say the F slur?
The F word. F.
Right. You didn't say that.
If you
so
listen
is that a doctored
to the clip,
is that a doctored clip?
It's not. The clip itself isn't fake, but if you listen to the clip, you can hear Callisti's soundboard, like, and he clicks it, and it's just
how'd they get that soundboard though?
A snippet.
How'd they get that sound from you for a soundboard though?
Because we always have shit like that. Like I probably, if I saw the app, I probably still have it. But like I have a bunch of audios of them like saying and doing weird shit too.
But so you have, like, just to clarify.
No, wait, but you said it.
So you did say it though, right? To clarify.
No, it sounds like I said it.
No. You said it before. No. Hold on, guys. So you said it before though, right? And then listen,
Are you saying that I said the episode
I don't give
before?
a fuck if you said faggot before, okay? I don't care, right? I'm just asking you, man to man here. Have you said it before? Because how did they get that?
What, like the F slur?
Yes.
Like ever?
Yes.
Oh, ever? I've said everything ever.
Okay,
Just in that
great,
clip now.
great. Okay, that's all we're clarifying here. Okay, got it. Cool.
Doxed by Snunt is because I put up an image of him, a funny image of him, in a private VC with me, Snunts, and Callicity. And he pinged everybody in the server and doxed personal information about me because of that incident. I just want everybody to know that I was silenced. He tried to frame me. He doxed me. He tried to make me look like a monster. But you want to know who the real monster is? It's you, Snunt. You're the real monster. You're homophobic. You make jokes about minors, but
This is so fucking gay.
I'm really not gonna get into that. Dox
Yeah,
people.
he's
Dox my
a
full name.
hardcore like clip farmer.
Well, and he's just
But-
like I mean, he's just being like gay as fuck about this.
Like, this is the far
shit
time
just
speed.
escalated from here.
And ping everybody, and then you try to hide it. I hate you, Snunt. I hate you, Snunt. And I hope everybody realizes. I hope everybody finally finds out what kind of person you are. You call yourself a Christian, but every day you do disgusting things.
I used to say everything.
This is like that dream crash out clip.
I'm telling you, Snunt, you
bro,
cannot.
I don't say slurs anymore. Not because like PR, but I just don't.
Okay, well,
don't like saying certain shit.
Okay, well, listen, I do.
Like the reason,
I
like
don't have any
say
problem with it.
retard. I don't like saying the word retarded, not because for like some PR reasons, but because like I have a family member who has like a mental health condition, and like I just don't prefer saying it. But
That's
I
cool.
don't like, bro. I'll gladly say a lot of shit for like educational reasons. I think in my newest video, I actually did say like the F slur because I was being called that in the group chat. I was in Guamgo, but I just typically just don't like saying it.
For educational, okay. All
You
right.
cheat, and then you do this, Snunt? Really? And you want people to think you're a good person? Honestly, Snunt, I thought you were better, but today I realize you're not. Today I realize that I need to turn my back and expose the real you, Snunt. And I hope you change. I hope you change for the better. I hope you stop doxing people.
This is
stop
so
cheating,
stupid.
stop lusting, stop making sick jokes, these homophobic jokes, these predator jokes. I just hope you change. Thank you.
Oh, fuck off, bro.
And goodbye.
No, listen, this is gay in the term of like stupid, not into the terms of homosexual. Okay.
Homosexual, yeah.
No, it's both.
That's true.
I am living proof.
All right, so it looks like this is your video called Betrayal.
Yeah. Oh, this is the first video. Yeah.
Why did you delete this, by the way? I feel like we should ask that.
I think either this one got taken down or I took it down. Wait, let me see. I don't know. Wait, let me see.
It got taken down?
I don't want to say anything. And
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't want to say anything. And
Yeah. Take your time.
Yeah. Don't worry.
No, this one in particular didn't get taken down. It was the one after this. This one, I think me and him talked about it. I can't remember exactly why I took this video down. I don't think I did. I think I kept this video up until I took down all my videos when I had 2 strikes. So I think I kept this video up. I don't remember.
So then why did it get taken down?
I'm being honest, I can't remember because the video isn't taken down on my channel. I honestly can't remember why this video. I don't know if this is the first. I think this is the second video I made. Did anyone send you like the first video, like the first archive I made?
No.
I'm about to send
What's
that
the
to you.
title?
That's why I was confused. Because I made 2 videos.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably watch the first one then. Yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to see in which order.
I gotcha. Well, let's while you're figuring that out.
Okay,
we'll
I think this is the first. This is the first.
Okay, this is the.
Watch
Right.
that. People don't need evidence. They can hear the most.
I just got a clip off someone. I don't know. If you want to watch it, here you go. By the way, I'm gonna forward it.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what it is.
Here, I'll send this to you.
I don't know what the clip. I don't know what's in the clip. I haven't watched.
If this video doesn't make sense, then watch this video because I don't know which one is the first.
Okay.
If it's not relevant, my bad, Templeton. But I just got sent it asking.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'll check it out. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, it's gonna make me do it on.
How do I get this situation?
It's fine. Hold on. It's gonna make me.
Jesus.
It's gonna make me watch it through the display capture. Hold on. Let me fix it for the chat first. Why is it just oscillating between random shit right now? Hold on. Okay, it's just being an asshole. Guess I'm gonna have to do display capture. Hold on.
Educational hard R is hard, not gonna lie. I mean, you can use a hard R in an educational sense.
Okay, all right. All right, let's watch this
Wait,
clip.
we're talking about the history of it, or you're just talking about facts, then you can. But if you're just calling someone it, that's different.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, man. All right, let me just show you this real quick. I'm gonna change the stream so you guys can see it. Here you go. There you go. Let's watch it.
How do I get this situation, done,
this is
and how I can make Guam go mad? I want to.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, okay.
This is literally just a clip of me saying that I was gonna call Guamgo a pedophile.
Oh, okay. Let's
okay.
just watch it.
My bad. Okay.
Let's just watch it.
How do I get this situation, done, and how I can make Guam go mad. I want to piss a nigga off. I was thinking about fake deleting my YouTube channel and then coming back, and then my first video was gonna say that Guam was a pedophile. But oh my god, nigga, your rage
Oh,
bait
that
is
would be
crazy.
insane, bro.
So crazy. Like, let's say I
call
okay, my bad, man, it's like so loud. But let's say I deactivate my channel for like a week, and I said like everyone's like, oh my god, Snunt's channel got deactivated, blah 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 blah. Then I come back first video, Guam goes a pedophile, and I show him Shimmy C Sam. How do I get this?
So, was that your plan?
Hmm?
Was that the plan? Were you gonna do that?
That's low-key what I did.
That is what you did.
I don't know. I don't know why people use that as like a point. That's quite literally what I did. I
okay.
said Guam go. Why I didn't say he was a pedophile. Obviously, pedophile is a harsh word. I don't think Guam go sits there and actually actively talks to kids. But I said that it was very predatory for Guam go to use evidence of a 15-year-old on that stream, and that it was completely unnecessary. But I don't know why people keep using that clip as if like it's like a gotcha moment.
Okay. All right, let's watch Betrayal.
Wild story from the most wild person, and
that was all the clip was.
they will blindly believe it with no evidence whatsoever. This person said that I doxed him. Everyone is just eating it up, bro. Just not only did this person harass me, dox me, and leak me, but
shit. Let me fix that. It does seem like this is the first video, by the way.
Okay. He's doxed our entire friend group multiple times, provably, and has gone as far to make AI nude images of minor friends in our friend group. But nobody cares. And this guy is an anonymous troll, so he doesn't have any real consequences to his actions. Not once does he talk about how he went into my own Discord server and leaked private images and videos of me. But he does go on this video, he victimizes himself, and he makes false allegations on me. When I make allegations, I don't just say them, I prove them. Before I even get to what he said about me, let me talk about this disgusting thing that he did with our friend who's a minor. I'm not using minor as like a buzzword because the person in question is 17 and sin is 18. But I am saying minor because the things you have showed is CSAM content. This is an image of our friend with his pants down. The original image
okay.
is a sexual. I can't show it on YouTube, but the original image contains no nudity. But the other day you used OBS and showed us an image of him with his out, and it looks insanely realistic. This is considered CSAM content, and you've done something worse with another girl who we know, and you've sent images.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you spoke this out of this guy? I don't like. You said you might have spoken it out. That's why you took it down. How do you speak this out with someone?
Wait, what do you mean?
You said earlier that you might have taken it down because you spoke it out with the guy. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know
the
how you
J
speak
image.
this out.
I don't know when I first seen the J image, we just got J and we talked about it, but I thought it was like very weird. Like it was.
If his dick was really out, that is CSAM.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, his dick wasn't originally out. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Like the original image is just Jay with his pants down. Just not with his dick out, no nudity. Okay. It's just him with his pants down.
Okay, but this guy edited it like that. Right?
So he edited,
edited
like
the
dick into it.
Yeah.
I mean that's still.
But then you
like,
said you spoke out with the guy.
Wouldn't that be like? Wouldn't that be a form of CP still?
I don't know. I don't know, but we talked about it and I thought it was weird.
Okay.
It was the second thing they kind of like I cut him off for, and then like it was a big argument and stuff. I don't know if I showed it in this video, but it's the video where like I told you where like he AI'd like little girls kissing one of our friends. In fact,
what?
I'm gonna send you that in DMs.
What? No. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
No,
actually.
it's censored. It's censored. It's censored.
Oh, okay.
But you get like the gist. You get the gist of it.
Okay. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I guess.
This would be known before I even got to the context of his character or what the allegations were against me. And the AI image was shown to me the same day that I blocked him. When I figured out that he was a weirdo, we got into an argument, and that's how this entire thing happened.
So if you aren't aware, I got doxxed and banned from Snunt's Discord server. It's a little friend group between me, Snunt, and Calicity, and we would hang out. But today, Snunt decided to dox me. Now what happened was Snunt pinged everybody in his server and leaked my full government name.
The irony in saying that I doxed you is so like malevolently insane, because I started this video out showing that you was only spamming Calicity's name multiple times during one of my live streams. Not only that, but you said his first and last name on stream multiple times knowing that Calicity wants to stay private. You even at one point changed your display name on Roblox
Roblox to his first and last name and played with that name for 2 weeks. So where is the line drawn? The name that I said in my Discord server most likely isn't even your real name. And even if it is, the reason I said that shit is because you were spamming images of me in my own Discord server that I didn't want out there. You used a snipe command to show the images of me that I was deleting. And then you went to all accounts to set the shit as your profile picture. And I'm completely positive the name I sent isn't your real name because you are completely anonymous with my.
What'd you say?
My bad. I was talking to myself.
Oh, you're fine.
I was trying to see
You're
this
chilling.
video.
Big platform. If I truly thought that was your name, I wouldn't have leaked it. But I truly think it's not your real name because of how much you troll. You're not real. There is not a day where you have ever been serious in the slightest. And that's why you constantly.
Yes, not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even want it if it's censored. Okay, I'm just gonna take your word for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Constantly use your anonymity to your advantage. You always text girls, say creepy shit. You always do this other shit because you're completely anonymous. One of our friends is not even in the friend group no more because he felt so uncomfortable with you leaking which school he goes to that he couldn't associate himself with us anymore. And multiple times has he told me, Calicity, and other YouTubers that he's friends with that he felt so uncomfortable with the presence of you.
Do you have screenshots of this?
Yeah,
Of,
proof
like,
of
the
the school thing.
Of that in particular?
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of like that whole claim, like.
And the talking
he
to
kind
girls
of-
in creepy way. That part too.
Okay, talking to girls in creepy way. Not really. I think I just have old live streams of us clip farming because okay, I ain't gonna lie, like me saying that like okay, so he wasn't a creep, he was just like a clip farmer. Like we
But you
just
made it
have like
out
that
that
sense
way,
of
to be
humor.
fair.
So you said, but you said he was a creep.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said he was.
because he bro, I'm telling you, like both of us, like we both exaggerated and lied about each other.
Okay.
And we both
and then so the school thing. Do you have any proof of that one?
No, but Karski talked about it and he just said just generally like the whole inside joke of us doxing each other, he was uncomfortable about it and that's why he just stopped. He didn't hang around us.
But you don't have any proof. You don't have any proof for it.
I think I can find this video.
Okay.
No,
And
but I mean,
then
like, screenshot proof.
well, he's saying like the video of him like saying that that's what happened and that's why he left. I mean, that would be better.
Oh,
than
okay. Oh,
nothing.
Karski. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Right, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So was your face public before this person was like spamming those pictures of yourself that you said you didn't want out there?
Yeah. But it was the nature of what the video images were. It was multiple and they were very
they, like-
private. I don't want to talk about
what-
what exactly they were, but
Can you
Were they,
talk about
like,
the nature
like-
of them? Can you talk about the nature of them? Like why you wouldn't want them public?
all I can really want to say is that they were just really, really private. And
Were they just like chopped? Did you just look chopped?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
there was one chop. There was one chopped photo, but that wasn't it. He sent around like 5 different images and videos.
And they were very private?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, if you don't give us anything, we don't have anything to go off of, man. But I mean,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
respect.
say,
I'm gonna respect you not wanting to go into more detail with it and just move.
Because
on.
of the fact that you leaked this. In fact, that's how I met you because you two were arguing and you kind of blackmailed him with it and he cut you off. It's crazy to come off as a victim when you have done the same thing to so many different people. And I didn't even leak your name. I don't even think so.
Not only did he leak my full government name, but he also fabricated a
What do you mean
screenshot
kind
of
of
me saying
blackmail?
I hate hard R.
The way I very first met Sin was Sin and Karski. They used to be very best friends, but they got into an argument. And I met Sin and I think Johnny's server, and I was talking to him, and he was like, Karski's mad at me because like Sin found Karski's school and he like kind of blackmailed. Well, I mean, technically it's just straight up blackmail, but he was like, well, he just threatened to leak his school. I don't remember exactly what he did, but it was like some shit with his school. And then Karski felt uncomfortable with them and just stopped hanging around with them. And that was like my very first conversation.
Okay, and just
Sin.
right. So just to reiterate, like after all of this stuff, why did you want to make up with this guy?
With Sin?
Yeah.
Hey, he was just funny. Well, okay. Really, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really like Sin. I was only there because like Calicity liked them, and then yeah, there's a lot of people in our friend group that I didn't.
So you
really
made up
like,
with
but
him.
I just-
You made up with him because he was like friends with people that you were friends with.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Also, you said that you first met him from this like blackmail stuff. So you were friends with him after he like tried to blackmail this guy.
Well, we kind of just got him and Karski in the VC. They talked about it, and then after that, it was just like
Oh, okay.
the situation.
Okay.
You know, like friends. You know, they forgive each other. So
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Okay, so then
Yeah.
this is the video that you just sent me. That's like Karski like saying that he got doxxed or whatever. So let's look at that. Real
yeah,
quick.
maybe I don't know exactly what
This
he
shit's
says,
lame.
but I think he goes over it.
What? Okay. All right.
I haven't watched it in a long time. But I'm pretty sure he goes over those specific instances.
Okay.
This shit's lame. Like, bro,
I know the video
Snunt
is like 2
blocked
minutes already.
sending Calicity for apparently
You already
no
watched it?
reason. Like,
No, I've never watched it. It was time stamped. Yeah.
No.
yo, so it's me, Carskeeto. I know I don't like, make YouTube videos or let alone videos like this, but bro, I'm tired of like seeing, like people like, I'm associated with like try to bring each other down, like it was all like a miscommunication, you feel me, guys? And I hate that, like, like everyone's trying to like victimize themselves. Oh, I'm in the right, you're in the wrong, yada yada yada. But bro, like we're all in the wrong. Like Snunt. Okay, wait, no, Snunt, I'm not saying your name first, but like it's literally your server, okay? Snunt, you allowed like our shenanigans to go on for too long. Calicity, bro, if you didn't like it, bro, then you would have been left like how I did. I didn't like, my fucking name being thrown out there, like, bro, you guys would have left like I did if you didn't like it at the time. So like, I hate that you're trying to like, victimize yourself and say that.
All right, that's enough. He said that he didn't like his name being thrown out there. That's enough for me. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right, great.
And I like kids. Like, really, bro? And he's
Wait,
spammed the
also, by the way,
screenshot to the
he said
entire
there were
server.
like shenanigans going on in your server. Like, what were these like shenanigans?
I mean, they've talked
Oh no,
about it.
that's literally
They've
what he's
talked
talking
about
about. Just us,
Okay,
like
yeah.
soft
Okay,
doxing each
okay,
other.
my bad. I thought that was in a private. Like,
Mind you, this exact screenshot has been spammed before. And when it was first spammed, he was never saying.
Like, really, bro? And he spammed the screenshot to the entire server.
Mind you, this exact screenshot has been spammed before. And when it was first spammed, he was never saying, oh, it's fake, this and that. And if it was fake, then why would you go ahead and leak me in chat multiple times on multiple different accounts?
He also has he actually has a nude vault in that server too, where every time he gets sent nudes, he saves them and puts them in there.
Yo, who needs evidence? Nobody needs evidence. What is evidence? Yep, there's a server that I have no proof that exists where Snunt just keeps all everyone's news. He just keeps it in that server. And there's no proof, no evidence. But guys, trust me, guys.
Lied and said I left the server, but he banned me to stop me from
To stop you from leaking me on the multiple accounts where you were sending videos and images, private videos and images of me multiple times on multiple different accounts. Like, what are we talking about? Images that you edited or did whatever with that I don't want out there. It's literally just like how you made an AI video of one of our friends being kissed on by a bunch of little girls. Whether it's fake or not, he doesn't want that out there. And that's why he got mad and blocked you.
Look like Barry Jam. Look like Jen. If I was you, I would box in right now. I would do it right now.
No, nothing.
Snunt, have you seen?
And guess what? I'm not just saying this shit. I'm showing proof of you doing it, you fucking weirdo.
So, since you want to try and expose me, instead of leaking personal information and being petty, I'm going to expose some of the disgusting things you've done. Snunt has a girlfriend who he's hiding, but basically Snunt is dating, and they have a pretty bad relationship because Snunt cheats on all the time. I'm pretty sure aware that he cheats on her, but she kind of lets it slide.
Now you just put my girlfriend in danger because I've kept her hidden for a reason. But of course, since leaking like how he's leaked every.
So your girlfriend wasn't public before this video? Is that what you're saying?
No, she wasn't at all.
Okay.
Single thing in our friend group ever, but he claims I cheated on her, so let's see if he has any evidence for it.
He tried to have e-sex with somebody in the server named Riri very recently because Riri got leaked and Snunt saw the video, saved it, and tried to contact Riri.
So your only evidence of me cheating on my girlfriend is the fact that Riri told me to send me home. Not only did you your only evidence of me cheating on my girlfriend is the fact that Riri
I don't know what that means, but okay, I want to ask you if you still have that video you need for evidence. I would appreciate that. Literally told me to delete it on call last night and said you didn't want to see it, bro. I know, but I wasn't thinking. It's okay if you don't have it.
told me to send me home. Not only did you just leak the fact that she got leaked, which we were trying to keep private, we're deleting any messages about her leak, but you intentionally misrepresented the situation. The only reason I saved it is because she asked for it, and you provided literally no evidence for your claim. Nice.
Coming back, never going
Oh my god. You don't have it? You don't have it, Calicity?
I'm not even in this VC. You're literally talking to Calicity and you can hear Calicity press his soundboard.
You don't have it, Calicity?
No, I didn't say the F slur. Calicity played a sound that sounds like I did say that word. And here's proof of him using one of Sid's voice messages in VC with Sid. You can literally go to your voice messages right now and watch it as sound material.
Good morning, my little honey pet. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh my god.
You naughty, naughty little boy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, you naughty little boy. You just don't know where to start.
Jesus. Okay.
It's crazy that on this video you pretend like your entire personality isn't like her just harassing women. And now you're attacking me for something that Calicity did that I cannot control. This is the soundboard we use. 369 hours on SoundPad.
You're homophobic. You make jokes about minors, but I'm really not gonna get into that.
I'm not homophobic. If you watch my content or know my personality, you know damn well I'm not homophobic. I'm more gay than homophobic. And you say I say shit about minors, when, where, how, and if I did, why were you still friends with me up until the day that I blocked you?
Dox people. You dox my full name and ping everybody. And then you try to hide it. I hate you, Snunt. I hate you, Snunt. And I hope everybody realizes, I hope everybody finally finds out what kind of person you are. You call yourself a Christian, but every day you do disgusting things. You lust, you cheat, and then you do this, Snunt? Really?
If you want to take his side, after I exposed the fact that he's doxed his friends multiple times, showed that he has maliciously tried to lie on my name, and that he has sent explicit content involving my then go ahead. Because the people who instantly
Wait, explicit content involving your cock?
My dick?
I that's what you said, not me, bro.
Wait, play it again.
His friends multiple times showed that he has maliciously tried to lie on my name and that he has sent explicit content involving my. Then go ahead.
I said minors.
No.
No, you say my, and then there's a pause, and then the censor happens.
No, minors. It's plugged.
Oh, okay.
Play it back a bit slower, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, maybe if I do it
I thought
normal
he said minors
speed.
as well.
Okay, maybe if I do it normal speed, it'll.
I exposed the fact that he's doxed his friends multiple times, showed that he has maliciously tried to lie on my name, and that he has sent explicit content involving my. Then go ahead.
Okay, sure.
I mean,
I'll
it
just
could,
say
yeah, it could be.
I'll just take your word for it.
Because the people who instantly believe you with no evidence, those aren't my fans. I don't care. You've said and done a lot of shit that I haven't mentioned in this video because I have no proof of it. And I didn't complain about it then, so why would I complain about it now? It's completely lame for me to know that something is a joke, but then clip it for later use to use against you. So if I was such a bad friend saying that I did this and that, and you know about all of it, then why was you still friends with me? I didn't see that AI image of our friend until yesterday, the same day I cut you off, which is also the same day you showed me that video of a bunch of little girls kissing our other friend. The same day that I figured out you was on some weird shit, I cut you off. So what's your excuse? If you know about all of this, then why would you be friends with me? It's because you're lying. You're a liar. You can leak whatever you want, but the grind never stops. I'm still gonna be here. You can lie about me or leak images of my face. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be here. And if you're a viewer of mine and you ever once doubted me after all the times I've proved myself against shit like this, then just stay on that side, bro. I don't want you as a subscriber. I'm gonna keep posting videos. I'm gonna keep spreading love, positivity. I'm gonna keep spreading Jesus. That's all I gotta say. Bye. And fuck you, nigga. Fuck.
Spreading
Jesus.
Spreading Jesus. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, spreading Jesus. I hate you, Edward.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Stop.
Okay, I'm not PR
Before
trained.
you watch
bro.
this
I'm not
video.
PR trained.
No,
I just say shit.
So then we have.
I just say shit, bro.
Then we have you are a liar, Snunt.
So I assume this came after your first video, just then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Stop. Before you watch this video, you need to put your emotions and biases aside. Absorb all the facts and evidence you see.
Holy
in this
mother of
video.
God, I fucking hate this guy so
How
much.
slow
I
can
hate
this
this
guy
guy
be
so
talking?
fucking
Oh my
much, dude.
God.
This guy's such a fucking faggot. I do not care. This is so fucking
This guy would
retarded.
be
I hate
a
this
great
guy.
Tom and X trying to get mid-roll ads.
Yeah, this is so fucking
Okay.
annoying.
Thank you. Snunt is a liar. And I have 4 other sources that can tell you that same thing. A 19-year-old content creator with almost 200,000 subscribers. He built a community, a friend group, and a career for himself. And what does he do with it? He doxes personal information about me, my full government name to be specific. And he also fabricates negative information about me to make me look like a racist and a predator. Because this is a response video, I will first respond to the allegations Snunt has pushed onto me. P.S. His way of deflecting the blame off of him. And provide you with insight and information about what is really happening, with evidence, of course. Please save your opinions on everything for.
This is unprecedented. I've never done this before in my life. I'm about to put it on 4 times speed. I'm
4
not
times
fucking.
speed?
Oh fuck! I don't even have
Oh my
premium
God,
on
you
this
can't
account.
even do it.
Fuck, dude, this guy. What the fuck is going on? This feels like it's on normal speed.
After you watch this video,
Look,
and then
put this on
you may
normal
express
speed,
your
see how
opinion.
slow he talks real quick. I'm actually so curious. This guy can... Oh my God.
Let me prove Snunt wrong. First of all, Snunt's real.
Like, dude, this guy, like, I'm not even saying this in a mean way. Does he have like some kind of disability, Stunt? Like, is there something I need to know about there? Okay, all right, just making sure. Just making sure, bro.
Reason for doxing me was because I was quote-unquote leaking pictures of his face that he didn't want people to see. This is false, and here's why. Snunt doxed me because of a funny image I put on my camera in a private VC that included me, Snunt, and Calicity.
The name that I said in my Discord server most likely isn't even your real name. And even if it is, the reason I said that shit is because you were spamming images of me in my own Discord server that I didn't want out there.
How the fuck are you gonna tell me what my real name is? You knew that was my real name. You've been shown my real name. We've talked about my real name. You knew 100% it was, and that's why you leaked it. The screenshot he showed as quote-unquote proof of me leaking him in the chat was sent after he doxed me. The thing is, he doxed me in the chat, and I sent an image of him smiling as reciprocation to him doxing my full legal name and.
What? How's it? Okay. So
like me, like the messages being after, because no, like I don't know why people like took that side so quick. Like no one considered the fact that like I pinged my server first and then started deleting him, or that he tried to.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
Okay. So he sent the pictures of your face, you doxed him, and then you deleted him, right? Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or something along those lines, or he tried to snipe them, because what he did, instead of like sending it over and over again, he would just snipe them with the command.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Pinging everybody in the chat. This was a public image that multiple people had and could find of Snunt's face, which is public, by the way, because it's all over his YouTube. And again, he doxed me first. I did nothing to deserve that, and he doxed me. I didn't leak him.
True that it was
multiple
publicly accessible.
different videos. It was multiple different videos, images. One of the ones, yeah, like I think 2. He sent 2 that were actually the I think what he's referring to right now is what he showed in VC, which was a whole different thing. Like what he sent in VC made us go into general chat, but he didn't show that in VC. Then I immediately pinged
Wait, hold on.
everybody.
So what did he send in general chat then? That was public, or
Hmm?
what he's claiming to? So what he sent in general chat was not public. None of them were public.
Most of them no. Most of them no.
Okay.
Only one of the things he sent in the chat was public. Everything else was private.
Gotcha.
I didn't post anything about him. He just did it because it was funny.
Okay, and then what about the first time you leaked his name when he sent a picture of 9 bitches?
That was funny.
Yo, I think Snunt has enough
Wait,
drama.
what did you say? What did you say?
I wonder for you. Yo, how much Robux do you want? I think Snunt has enough drama, bro. I'm gonna take care.
So him showing a picture of 9 bitches, so you send his full government name, that's funny?
Yo, give me your username, bro. I'm gonna give you some Robux.
Hey, my PR manager said I can't engage in this conversation.
Felicity and Jen were in the same exact DC at the same.
So you did it because it was funny?
Hmm?
Like,
oh no! In that clip in particular, he's talking about a completely different situation.
But that's also
Like, something that
doxing
happened,
somebody's
like-
full. But that's also doxing somebody's full government
Yeah.
name, correct?
That was something completely completely.
But
different.
was the
was it,
context?
though?
But was the context doxing somebody's full government name?
Oh my god.
Okay, one, I don't think it's his full government name. Two, and two, it was literally the context of what happened. Like he just
But you
said
still
it. Like,
doxed his
he showed a
name.
video. He showed an image of 9 bitches, and this was months ago, like probably a year ago at this point, when I was way smaller.
But you still doxed his name.
But so like this is a yes or no question, right? So
Yeah.
right. So but the answer is yes.
We all doxed each other, man.
All right.
Exact time when it happened, and they're also
in
on
the
my
two-
side.
in the 2,000 member Discord server.
Saying I did nothing and that you doxed my name first for no reason. Why did Snunt ping everybody and leak my name? What did I do that made Snunt ping everybody and leak my name?
You put an image of Snunt smiling on your camera in a private VC with me, you, Snunt, and you put it as your camera as a joke, which is like a recurring thing that we all do, and then that led to Snunt leaking your name, which is kind of crazy.
All of the screenshots I sent that Snunt said I was leaking him were not leaks at all. They were simply pictures of his face smiling, and I sent them after the fact. He doxed my entire legal name for the second time. There's
So you dispute this, correct?
Hmm?
Is that a,
It could be his full name. I don't know.
No, not
But
that
I already-
part.
I already
Not that part.
apologized
Not
to
that
him
part.
for it.
Not that part. Not that part.
What?
The part where he says that.
like the order what he said it, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think
and
that's it.
but specifically this claim. Let me just play it one more time for you, okay?
Leaking your name, which is kind of crazy.
all of the screenshots I sent that Snunt said I was leaking him were not leaks at all. They were simply pictures of his face smiling, and I sent them.
You dispute
No.
That's
That's not true at all.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Got it.
After the fact, he doxed my entire legal name for the second time. There's not a single image or message before the fact he doxed me that could prove him right. It's because he's lying. Snunt doxed me because he wanted to, because he thought it was funny, and because he could get away with it without punishment.
Okay, and then what about the first time you leaked his name when he sent a picture of 9 bitches?
Just to prove that wrong, I'm not gonna say everything he sent because it was multiple things, but just to prove him wrong, one of the videos that's public now, it came from him saying that multiple times, and it was a video of me it was only a video of me clip farming in VC, and it was only the 3 of us. But still no. Everything he sent was like private videos and images.
Okay.
That was funny.
Yes, that is my real name. Snunt knew it was my real name, and there's no doubt that he thought it was a fake name.
Yo.
That's my real name, right?
Yeah, man.
And Snunt knew that was my real name 100%, right?
Yes, but we've been friends for almost a full year now. Everyone knew that was your name. It's been like a thing that everyone knows. We all know each other's
Saw it on
names.
my email and on my everything. Okay. He's only calling me.
Weren't you friends with Calicity?
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Weren't you friends with Calicity?
Yeah, Calicity took Sinside.
So is this when you
Calicity
stopped
is a
being friends?
Really a reliable source too. Yeah, because Calicity started taking Sinside because Calicity in his server, the videos and images I was referring to earlier, they were sitting there in Calicity's server, and Calicity was allowing it, like typing in chat at the same time they were doing it and not saying anything about it. So I leaked to my Discord server all the times that he was cheating on his girlfriend. Even as soon just literally when I leaked that, he cheated on his girlfriend like the week before. And
Okay.
so after I said that, Calicity started working with Sin.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. That's fine.
anonymous because he doesn't have my address or my face like he has with everybody else, and for good reason, because he can't be trusted. The one thing I give to Snunt, my government name that he could use against me, he immediately uses it against me and pings everybody in the server to dox me for no reason. Now let's address the image of Jay. I turned 18 years old 1 week ago. Snunt took advantage of this and made it look like a reason to make me look like a predator and a weirdo.
When I make allegations, I don't just say them, I prove them. Before I even get to what he said about me, let's talk about this disgusting thing that he did with our friend who's a minor. I'm not using minor as like a buzzword because the person in question is 17 and Sin is 18.
You quite literally are using minor as a buzzword because I turned 18 last week. This whole thing with Jay was months ago when we were both 17, and you're trying to make it look like I'm a predator and a weirdo because of this image and because I just turned 18. Yes, I did create an inappropriate picture of Jay, but it was completely private. It was stupid, immature humor between me and Jay. I was 17 when I made the image, not 18. The only reason Snunt knows and has this image is because he thought it was funny and saved it. If you thought it was weird, Snunt, why did you not care at the time?
Did you save the image?
No, I did not. I never saved the image.
Then how
never
did you get
sent
it?
Nothing.
Yeah.
How did you get it then?
How do I still have it? Is
Yes.
is in the non-dick version is still in my Discord logs.
Okay.
And why did you not say anything about it until now? I never leaked any inappropriate photos of Jay, and it was never that serious. Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you.
Are we friends?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do you care about the image?
No, not really.
And when I made that image, was I 17?
Yep.
Okay, you can go to school, Jay. You are trying your hardest to make it look as...
Go to school? What the fuck? What? Dude.
Why did he have to include that?
Why did he have to give him permission to go to school, bro? Like, what the fuck is going on?
School now,
dude. You can go to
school.
You can
now,
go to
boy.
school now, Jay. Yeah, you're allowed to go to school now. Now that you've helped Daddy. Like, what the fuck is this?
weird as possible and not using context in any of your screenshots or evidence shown. You are uplifting all of your quote-unquote facts so that people will take your side instead of taking responsibility. Me and Jay are still good friends. It never bothered him. In fact, I find it funny how you're trying to use this against me and you're trying to say I'm a weirdo when you really had e-sex with a 17-year-old girl named Aaliyah.
And you've done something worse with another girl who we know.
Have you had e-sex with a 17-year-old girl named Aaliyah?
No comments on my previous relationships, bro.
No, what?
I mean, okay, no. To be fair, I don't find that age gap problematic in the slightest. If it was 1917, there's nothing wrong with a 2-year age gap.
Right, okay.
Like that, there's nothing wrong with that. Just to clarify.
I don't want to talk about what me
That's
and
fine.
an ex
That's fine.
may or may not have done.
All right,
All I'm
so
gonna say about this is that it was documented that she did lie to me about her age at first.
Either way, it's a non-problematic. Either way, it's a non-problematic.
Yeah,
age gap, so I don't
obviously,
give a fuck.
I agree too. I don't think 2 years is
Yeah.
anything at all.
Nothing's wrong with 2 years. Don't give a fuck about
Especially
it.
because considering me and her were 1 year. Well, she lied about being 18 because she was gonna turn 18 in 3 months. So our age gap was 1 year and 5 months, I think.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's so nothing wrong with that.
Nothing burger.
I'm gonna give you.
I hate how
it's
they
not-
brought this up. I just find it so uncomfortable to talk about what I.
No, that's
like,
fine. Yeah, that's
my
fine. I'm not gonna make you talk about it. I'm not gonna make you talk about it. Snunt, can I give you some PR advice?
Yeah.
If you don't, if you're being asked something, and the answer is yes, don't ever say I don't want to talk about it, because then we know what the answer is.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. Like I'm trying to give you some friendly advice there, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, the same girl you brought up in your video, and you tried to say that I quote-unquote leaked her. The same girl that you had a sexual relationship with while you were dating your girlfriend. The same girl that you took a screenshot of.
Did you have a sexual relationship with this girl while you were dating your girlfriend?
Hmm? Me and my girlfriend were not dating while I was talking to this girl, no.
Okay, got it.
When she was vulnerable and naked and showed it to us, all because you...
Sorry, say that one more time.
I said me and my girlfriend have been on and off, broken up multiple times. We got the better multiple times.
Gotcha.
Yes, the same girl you brought up in your video, and you tried to say that I quote-unquote leaked her. The same girl that you had a sexual relationship with while you were dating your girlfriend. The same girl that you took a screenshot of when she was vulnerable and naked and showed it to us, all because you want...
Did you take a screenshot of her while she was naked and then show it to people?
No.
Okay, got it.
To prove your point that you did indeed have e-sex with that said 17-year-old, but I digress. You knew about all of these things you claim I've done for months, but you never did a single thing about it. Why? Because you entertained it, or you were fine with it, or maybe because it wasn't as bad as you actually make it out to be. Maybe it's because I didn't do all these fricked up things. You bring up the fact that I leaked Calicity's name in a stream, but let's keep in mind, you also leaked Calicity's name in streams and in public, which he did not take kindly to. Did Snunt leak your name in streams and in public as a joke?
Yes, Snunt has, lots of people have. It's a recurring joke, but that's all in the past, and I've never had a problem with it because it's all like been dealt with.
You did not show the context to this allegation
I,
as
I, ain't
well.
gonna lie, I don't know why Callisti said this, because Callisti was the one person I avoided saying his name, because I thought if I said Callisti's name that he would just block me.
Oh.
So I avoided saying Callisti's name.
So you
I don't
never
know.
did
like
that?
for Callisti, no, for Callisti in particular, no, I never said his name.
Got it.
But I did say Sin's name as a joke, and I don't know if I said Jin's name as a joke, Jin's first name.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think I did, especially never on the stream. In private, I definitely did. On the stream, I don't think I ever did. No.
Gotcha.
You do with all of your evidence. You took an out-of-context screenshot of the stream chat and painted your own story to, again, uplift your story and make me look bad. Callisti leaked my name first on the stream, and in retaliation, I leaked his name in the chat.
Who it?
Phoenix.
Who's Phoenix?
Everyone knows who Phoenix is. Yo, Jen, do you know who Phoenix is?
I guess not.
Oh, wait. I want to type. Oh, I forgot Jen typed. So he doesn't speak anymore. Oh, yeah, he said yes. Sin question mark? What do you mean sin question mark?
No, it wasn't a good idea to do that, and we definitely had our own faults, but me and him talked about it afterwards.
Sorry?
I said that was Sin leaking Callisti's name.
Got it.
Off stream, and we settled our dispute and forgave each other. But you want to make it seem bigger than it is, and you want to deflect all of the blame off of you. In fact, I want to see you apologize for doxing me and taking responsibility for your actions, just like I did with Callisti. Just because it might not be his real name doesn't mean you get to weaponize your community and Discord server to leak it. You knew very well that was my name, and you can't say otherwise. Jen, Callisti, Jay, and many others also knew my name, and you were very aware that was my real government name. All of these people that you're saying I hurt, you all blocked and outcasted because you...
Did you dox all of these people?
No. Well, depends of your definition. I don't know why he included a picture of but
it says in some way. So I mean, like, you know,
like in private, we would say each other's names, but that's not really doxing. You're just saying their name.
No.
Which one of these did you like say publicly? You said that you didn't do Felicity. How about Jen?
It was only Sin.
So none of these people.
No, not from my recollection. No, it maybe Jin on the stream, at most, but nobody else's name on here except for Sin's.
Okay.
Jay's name is just Jay, so I don't know.
Couldn't keep your composure and not be an asshole and not dox us. Most of all, you wouldn't and never will apologize for what you've done. I never spammed images of you or leaked you before you doxed me. In fact, this isn't the first time you leaked my entire name and pinged everybody in the chat. You did this before too.
Can you look in my eyes now? Look in my eyes now. Like this is. It's my favorite. This is my favorite.
So, I thought you said that you never pinged everyone when you said that the guy's full name.
I did. I never said anything, everybody.
Oh, okay. I think maybe we had some kind of miscommunication. I feel like you did, but
I said the server was smaller though, but I think this is not.
It says 23,000.
When this happened? Is this not when this happened?
It says that there's 23.
I'm pretty sure this is the newest time when it happened. I think. I don't know.
Sure, but that's
did it multiple times?
so. Regardless, it says that this is a server of 23,000 people. Here, I'll.
Yeah.
So you doxed them in front of 23,000.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay. Dude, what the fuck is up with the minions?
And I'm gonna just be honest, bro. No PR train, bro. I don't feel bad, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. Alrighty.
Did I leak you in that clip, Snunt? Did I do something wrong in that clip, Snunt? Or did you get angry at an image of a rapper that looked like you and you took it out on me by doxing me? In fact, I forgave you for this incident. I trusted you to not do it again. You didn't even apologize for doing this, but I forgave you anyways out of the kindness in my heart. And you took that kindness and bitch slapped me in the face with it by doxing me again. You threw away everything.
But you said this was the most recent time. In the most recent time, was it literally just him sending a picture of that rapper that caused you to dox him? Because you mentioned how earlier it was because.
No, that might have been the first time. I don't know.
Yeah.
How many times have you done this?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Twice.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first time was in front of 2,000 people, and this one was in front of 23,000. Right?
23. Yeah.
23. Yeah. 23.
Or I think both times might have been in front of 20,000 people.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said it was 2,000. Okay.
He did say
but
it was
what caused
2,000.
it like the most?
I didn't
Okay,
say that.
my bad. Okay.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I said the server had a. I said the server had a few thousand, but I might have been mistaken. I thought it was way long ago.
Okay, but
Oops,
what caused
my
it the most recent time then? My bad.
The most recent time is when he left the server. So that would have been the month before October.
So it wasn't the most recent time. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah, that wasn't the most recent time. Okay, that's fine. We have.
Yeah, my bad. I
time.
get mistaken on certain facts sometimes.
Yeah.
I
Don't worry about it.
just
Don't worry
like-
about it. Don't worry about
I
it.
want to
don't worry.
like I'm intentionally lying, but sometimes I get confused.
Yeah, don't worry about
But-
it. You're fine.
You think it's not your real name because how much you troll, you're not. There is not a day where you have ever been serious in the slightest, and that's why you constantly use your anonymity to your advantage. You always text girls, say creepy shit.
I'm only anonymous to you because why would I give someone who fucking leaked my personal information more personal information about me? You calling me anonymous is basically you complaining that you don't know enough information about me, so you can't fucking leak it, dickhead.
One of our friends is not even in the friend group anymore because he felt so uncomfortable with you leaking which school he goes to that he couldn't associate himself with us anymore. And multiple times has he told me, Felicity, and other YouTubers that he's friends with that he felt so uncomfortable with the presence of you because of the fact that you live in school.
Really, Snunt, is that so? Because I have the same person who, by the way, doesn't even want to get dragged into this, but you're forcing him to, who just told me that he was actually scared of you, Snunt, and he was scared of your server and your community because of how fucked you are and how fucked your community is. He didn't want to be anywhere near you or your community, and I completely understand why. You're basically a comm server full of e-sex and all this bullshit, and you do nothing.
Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Thoughts? Thoughts on the screenshot?
Okay. Very far left. They're just using e-sex as like a common word, like Riri saying I did not have e-sex with Snunt, or BSP saying bro try to have e-sex, that's just normal. Mari, I don't know why he keeps saying AFK e-sex is done. I guess it's just a joke. And on the far right of text, I think I got mad at text for that. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
About it. In fact, you partake in it because you're a weirdo.
Yeah, but I just wanted to, because he was saying that you were scared of saying that's why you left the friend group. Is that true?
No, I wasn't scared of saying, bro. Everybody was freaking getting like, everyone was doxing each other, bro. That's why I freaking left the friend group. Everyone was getting doxed.
Would you say you were scared of Snunt? Or Snunt server?
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. That guy literally searched up my freaking school in the chat, in the main chat.
In his Discord server?
Yes, dude.
And what? Okay, so he almost knocked you
I just
basically.
want to clarify one thing. Karski, you forgive me and we're still friends, right?
Bro, yes, and I forgave you, bro. Because you actually stopped doing it when I asked you to stop. And then snuck it.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry, man. Karski.
Any response to that?
I mean, as he was saying, we were all doxing each other, like.
But
and he
so
was scared
you-
of all of us. Karski said to me later. I know you're gonna say about the school, but Karski said to me later that he didn't mean that. Like he was scared of me. He was just scared of the whole group in general.
If he's scared of you, why would he tell you the truth? If he's scared of you, why would he tell you the truth?
Well, he didn't say it to me in particular. Like he literally said it. Well, he said that to me in particular, but then like he went on his like own channel on his own accord and then said that he wasn't really scared. I don't know anything about Karski. Like
Except
me
his
and
school.
Karski don't talk.
Except
that
his
was
school.
bro. I've known Karski since 24. That was like
But you said
way
you don't know
back
much
when.
about
And
it.
the only
That's
reason
less
why
than
I
2
knew
years ago.
Karski's school and like by the way that clip was like heavily like out of context. It wasn't like in like the general chat or something.
What's the context?
But the only reason why I know Karski's school was because of the whole situation with him and Sin, and him like Sin kind of threatening Karski with his own school.
That's fine, but then didn't
him
you
being
search
weirded
it
out by that.
as you said? Didn't you search it into it like?
No, not as he said. No.
So he was lying.
Basically.
What do you mean
very
basically?
Crude exaggeration.
What do you-
Yeah,
how is it an
crude
exaggeration?
exaggeration.
How is it
I
how is it an exaggeration?
Because I never just searched up Karski's school in like general chat.
So what did you actually do?
So what's the context?
What did you actually do?
No. I might have accidentally said his
Stick my
school
dick so
like
far
2
down
years
your
ago, but I
throat,
never
you're not gonna be able to talk for
searched
a
up
week,
his
okay?
school.
What's Snunt's
Like,
GF
in
think
chat.
of this?
I don't
Face
even know
with
what that
raised
means to
eyebrow
search up
thinking
someone's
face
school like
face
that.
with monocle.
So you accidentally said his name? Is that what you're saying? Is what happened?
His school maybe like 2 years ago.
His school. Got it.
In 24, mind you, I just wanted to make that clear, like in 24, because I think
that's-
like Karski didn't use our server during 2025 at all.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the 144, by the way.
Really.
He wasn't quote unquote our friend. He was scared because of you, not me, you, and your server. If
What does your girlfriend think about your past behavior? That was a question.
My
in chat.
past behavior.
Yeah. Just asking.
She knows about everything.
Doesn't care.
Just keep. No, she does care. We've had like discussions about it, and that's why I respect her privacy. and that's why I was open enough to give her like my account information because I don't want her to have this toxic environment or feel like she's uncertain if I want to be with her or if I actually love her. So yeah, we just try to communicate with each other because I feel like that's the most important thing.
Okay.
Every time I was just with women, like, am I a womanizer?
I'm not. I didn't ask that at all. I don't.
Low key, bro.
No,
What?
I don't
Low
agree about that
key?
at all.
Low key? What the
Like, low key,
fuck?
bro. I done talked to hella bitches, bro. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. I done talked to hella bitches, bro.
All right, man. All
Manipulating
right.
a female, bro.
Hey,
All
I
right.
think we need to cut you off before you make this look worse for you.
Yeah.
But I'm just being real, bro. I talked to hella bitches, bro.
All right. Awesome.
Karski was so scared of me and hates me. Why do I have him added? How come I've apologized for what I've done ages ago and he forgave me and we can still talk to this day? It's because you're lying. Once again, all these people you claim I've hurt are the same people that are disagreeing with you and saying the opposite of what you claim. In fact, I find it hilarious how you want to make fun of me for my lack of evidence, but all of your evidence is false and fabricated, just like the fucking screenshot you made of me making out to be a racist and a predator.
That's how I met you because you two were arguing and you kind of blackmailed him with it and he cut you off. It's crazy to come up as a victim.
He never cut me off. We talk to this day. The reason he distanced himself is because of you and the weird shit you were doing and because our friend group was creating your server with your community and the weird stuff that you do. Why do you think all of your close friends, me, Calicity, Jen, are all leaving you and separating ourselves from you? It's because you are doxing personal information of not only me, but of other people. And you're trying to point it at me. If you met me as somebody who blackmails and doxes people, why would you become friends with me and stick by me for almost a year without any complaint?
What, Karski?
Yeah, did he really cut
Karski cut him off at
Like-
first, but as I said, we all talked about it. We was all cool again.
Okay.
Thank you for the 5, Sister Godiva. I find it adorable that people this young talk about 2024 like it was 1873. I know. I had the exact same reaction.
It's because I never blackmailed Karski or you're sick.
I'm old, bro.
I'm almost
In
26,
terms
dude.
of-
I'm
in
almost
terms of
26,
internet-
okay? It's very different for me.
Damn, gay. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess.
Pendleton, by the way.
Damn, I get called Unc, bro. What do they call you, Gramps?
Oh my god, bro, you're 19. If you get called Unc, that's fucking retarded. Like what? Like
I get called.
I started getting
Unc at 16,
I started getting called Unc at 17, bro. As soon as you turn 18, you're Unc.
No, bro, I'm getting called Unc in fucking like Guamgo server when I'm 16. It's mental. Also,
like
I'm going to join up on my phone, so you might have to drag me back in.
Yeah, that's fine.
I be having mad E6 on Discord. What is this nigga talking about? Bro, me and my girl are like in real life. Like, bro, what is this nigga talking about?
Also, to clarify for anybody who hasn't seen Delta and call-ins before, I mean, yeah, Delta, I'm retarded. Delta is underage, and because of that, after he calls in, he always gets banned from the server because this is an 18+ server. But if something is pertinent to a subject, and in this case, he's our Guamgo representative, he is in the call currently. Okay, just clarifying that to
Delta
anybody.
low-key cool, bro.
Yo, thank you, bro. I tried to be.
Are
He
you
makes.
a femboy?
Oh, okay. You kill yourself.
Fuck is
Bro,
going
look
on?
at his look at his
No,
profile,
we're not.
bro.
No.
He has
We're
like
not
a-
doing this. We're not doing this. We're not talking about a 16-year-old like this. We're not doing 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 this. We're not doing
You guys
this.
approved of it and was okay with everything. Instead of using your community to expose me for allegedly blackmailing people and doing disgusting things, you became my friend and we hung out every day since. Really, bro? And he spammed the screenshot to the entire server.
Mind you, this exact screenshot has been spammed before. And when it was first spammed, he was never saying, oh, it's fake, this and that. And if it was fake, then why would you go ahead and leak me in chat multiple times on multiple different accounts?
Snunt justifies him sending a screenshot of me looking like a racist and a predator by saying it's been sent before. If a child was killed before, does that mean you can kill a child, Snunt? And it's okay! Just because the fabricated screenshot was sent before does not mean I was okay with it. And especially right after I turned 18, you want to use this and make me look like a weirdo? And you expect me to be okay with it? Again, you make it seem like I was leaking super private pictures of you, when in fact, I only leaked you after you doxed my name twice. The private pictures of you that I leaked were pictures of you smiling. The only reason you're angry about them is because you're insecure about your smile. Yet these are public photos that people have and can find in your videos.
It's literally.
Is it because you were insecure about your smile? Those pictures. Did you not like them because you were insecure about your smile?
No, bro, it was more than that, bro. I'm telling you what he said about this.
You can just say no. You can
it's
just say
false.
that's not the reason. I know that you don't want to get into it. That's fine.
Yeah, but me and him still argue about this like to this day. Well, not to this day, but last time we were talking about this, like we were still arguing about this.
Okay.
And like in DMs when I wanted all this to be done because I wanted them to like make a statement, saying that like we lied about each other because they were being very ignorant. They kind of knew they had like the what's it called? The high. They kind of knew they had the advantage because like I wanted them to stop, but they didn't really have a reason to stop. So they weren't too inclined on saying that they wanted to stop, and I had to give like a false confession and say that certain shit didn't happen in DMs.
Wait,
But
why-
I stand by everything that I'm saying publicly. Like now, I don't care.
Why did you have to give a false confession? Can you repeat that to me? I
Because
didn't understand
I
that.
wanted them to take down their videos and make a statement.
Okay, got it. Okay, all right.
Just like he made an AI video of one of our friends being kissed on by a bunch of little girls. Whether it's fake or not, he doesn't want that out there, and that's why he got mad and blocked you.
I never made an AI video of our friend getting kissed by little girls, and I never leaked that video to anybody. The fact that you're accusing me of making that video just makes me look more like a weirdo. All of the people you say I've leaked and hurt have said otherwise, and are still my friends to this day. Yet somehow all of them don't fuck with you, and you have them all blocked. Yet they're cool with me? Maybe it's because you are the problem, and you need to fix yourself. No, I'm not putting your girlfriend in danger. I'm exposing the fact that you cheat on her and have been proven to cheat on her, yet she does not care and will continue to not care. Your relationship is fucked, and every single girl should know how you act and what you're actually.
Snunt leaking someone's nudes without their knowledge.
This is from Twitter. I think in the next video you see that I made, I should prove that it's from Twitter.
But why'd you say I love being a YouTuber? What, like that?
Because she did,
that
bro.
implies that you got sent.
I sent this to my friend Vincent. I sent this to my friend Vincent.
Wait,
I was like, bro, she
hold
DM'd me.
on. So she DM'd you this video?
Hmm?
Did she DM you this
No,
video?
this was on her Twitter.
It was on her Twitter. It's just somebody that DM'd you that had this on their Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Got it.
Doing so they can avoid being taken advantage by you, just like Riri and just like Aaliyah. Let's talk about Riri for 1 second. Riri is a female whose nudes got leaked in Snunt's Discord server. Snunt told us, and we were shown, that he tried to make advantages towards Riri. In fact, Riri is a female whose nudes got leaked in Snunt's Discord server. Snunt told us, and we were.
Yeah, it won't with me. Nebula isn't gonna spread it further. Trust. If you forget that it happened, then nothing will happen. That's the best way to deal with leaks of any kind. Bro, what are you talking about? Wait, so why did you say... So Riri says, I'm gonna pretend it didn't happen, and then it won't happen again. And then was your response, yeah, it won't with me? In context
Bro,
of nudes getting leaked. Okay, alright. And you and your girlfriend were not together at this time?
No, we was on a break.
Okay.
Were shown that he tried to make advantages towards Riri. In fact, he said,
bro, all this because he kept on asking, and I just got annoyed, so finally I said yes, and I have so much regrets because he was my first one, bro. Also because I have 0 game. Pretend like it didn't happen, and I'll be your first, okay? Holy L comms. He's gonna pretend it didn't happen, and then it won't happen again. What the fuck is comms? I'm not in this community. I don't know what the fuck comms means, and you keep on saying it. People keep on saying it. What is comms?
It means like communications, bro. It's like L comms.
Yeah, but like why?
Yeah.
But
me and her were trolling. Like we wasn't taking this shit serious. Like,
yeah,
we
but
were
like when you
dead
say,
trolling,
but when you say like, because you said that you would kick people out who you thought were comms or something like that. Like, what does that mean?
Okay, no. Com and comms is 2 different things, right?
Okay.
Com means like community. What like okay, com with 1 M means like community as a person. It refers to like. It doesn't really have a definition. You just kind of know calm.
I mean, people know what they mean when you say calm.
Yeah,
Well,
but like there's multiple.
Then tell me what you
different
mean.
types of calm.
Tell me what it means then, Bringer. Be my translator here. I'm Onk.
Well,
as they said.
I mean, usually when you say calm, like the default is like you think like extort calm. It's like all the UTTP type motherfuckers who think that they're really tough, like extorting people.
Okay.
But then there's like deeper calm. Like there's like, I don't know, there's like black calm where it's just like hood people on Discord.
Yeah, but usually when you say calm, that's like your default.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Okay.
But that's not how a lot of people use it.
Yeah, thanks for the clarification.
But like comms with 2 M's is like, I don't know, bro. You don't play games. Yeah, you don't play like Fortnite. You never.
I play Fortnite.
Like WComs.
No. Dude, I'm Onk.
Saved the video of Riri and was lusting over her video so bad that he went and DM'd Riri himself to try.
Bro, you irritate me. I got next. Bro, I give up. I don't know what your ass. I'll tell you one day. Okay, thanks. Get what today is.
And crack and get his turn. However,
now you gotta recreate the video. This guy blushing. Yeah, your grammar is awful.
Riri isn't stupid and she didn't fall for your bullshit. She instead.
Some of them were freaking true. I know what you were saying when she says, "What the hell? Why do people spread so many rumors about me that were genuinely?"
Ideal Mail, your stream's lagging, gang. Your stream's lagging.
Mine?
Screen share.
Oh, the screen share. Got you. I'll fix it. Hold on. I had it paused, but I got you. All right. So then, I don't entertain most rumors, but the only thing I'm confident in is you saying that you had a little crush on me and that you didn't care if I had a girlfriend.
Yeah, Callie told me that.
Hearsay. So it's not true. Hearsay. Is it true? Hearsay. Sure.
Exposed what you were doing and told me and Felicity. When you got exposed, instead of admitting fault or apologizing, you've never done that, by the way. You fabricated a fake scenario.
This message was sent the day after Snunt texted Riri, by the way. Day after. Yo, can you troll Riri for me? Just like flirt with her and see if she cracks under pressure. Go as far as you can with it. Okay, bet. This would be good content if I got you in a VC with her too and we confronted her. Bet. Did that happen?
This was her man's. Or not her man's, just a nigga who had a crush on her.
So
whatever.
Why did you do that?
I didn't fabricate shit. What are you talking about? I didn't.
No, I'm not saying that you fabricated.
fabricated.
What's the deal with this though? Like, why did you do this? Like the weird troll thing. Just out of curiosity. Like this weird troll thing.
Oh,
where,
because he told me to. Like, I just don't know how to like explain it without it just sounding odd.
Wait, so you
like I just flirt with women, bro.
But wait, so that's not you telling the other guy to flirt with Riri. That's somebody telling you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you okay.
Where an individual asks you to troll Riri and do a loyalty test on her. You had your friend fabricate these messages for you so you can be all clear and to make it look like you did nothing wrong. But in fact, you messaged Riri because you wanted Issa, all while having a girlfriend, by the way, and you even messaged Riri's twin sister.
Very interesting to say. You can look it up, but yeah, it must be weird having somebody who looks just like you have this exposed. Okay, yes. What do you want to ask? I want to know if it felt weird with Riri getting leaked because you guys look the same. Is that a weird feeling? A little bit.
Sister as well. Were you loyalty testing your sister too?
Yeah, I have no idea what relevance that has.
Were you loyalty testing her? The only reason I included Riri's story is because she gave me permission, and because it's showing how fucked you are for doing that. You couldn't even properly blur her name out of your video, let alone Calicity's name when you were trying to defend him. It's his full government name too.
He just leaked my full name. Oh my god, he leaked my name. He leaked my name.
Yes, Calicity has a
Oh,
soundboard.
I guess that what Calicity means when I leaked his full name. Because when I was shown the evidence that Sin doxed his full name, I forgot to cover up the on-screen chat. But I deleted it and then I changed it when I figured it out.
Okay, so it was accidental. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, it was accidental. Jit,
Gotcha.
You're not funny with anybody. That's not content, you goofy.
Using the F-slur. You can deny it all you want, but when you've been proven to lie about everything regarding the situation and plenty of other things, who's to say you aren't lying about that too? Who's to say you aren't lying about your weird fucking vault or many other things you've done? Everything I say is the truth and is aimed at you for the purpose of exposing who you really are, not to attack or leak you for an ulterior purpose. You can try to embarrass me all you want and make your video seem comedic and humorous so that you can get views, but you made the same type of sound messages and clips that I did.
Yo, ladies, comment whose voice is deeper between me and whose voice is deeper? Yo, look, I got a plan. You gotta listen. We gotta find all the women. We save them, and then they're gonna repay us with their bodies.
Now, Snunt, tell me this. Now that I've disproved all of your claims with evidence which you asked for, what now? Are you going to apologize, or are you going to be unchanged, double down, and continue to lie? What are you going to do, Snunt? Now that I've discussed and disproved everything you said about me, let's talk about you, Snunt. Why did you, Snunt, go through your friend's accounts and look at his DMs, his private DMs with his girlfriend, and look at their nudes and everything in there? You are nice.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did this happen?
Yeah, this is the biggest claim, and no, it did not happen the way that they presented it. No. Felicity said it in himself that I was on her account to look for a predator. Now, I already apologized to her. I didn't mean to see any of her or Calicity's DMs, but it's not the way that they were presenting it, no. And that's like this right here, like if it was presented in the way they were like presenting it, like I was perving on my and like just perving on my, because my is Calicity's girlfriend, right? This is Calicity's girlfriend. If it was the way that they presented it, I feel like Calicity and my would have cut me off, but neither of them did. In fact, me, Calicity, and my were all hanging out that exact same day, and even met up in person, like 2-3 months after this.
All right.
16 years old, looking at a 16-year-old girl's nudes without her permission. Curiosity killed the cat. Why did you, Snunt, and Riri, when you were horny, asking for e-sex when you have a loving girlfriend in the DM next door? Why did you, Snunt, leak and save nudes from other girls while cheating on your girlfriend and put them in your vault and spread them to other people? Why did you, Snunt, threaten to extort/blackmail a 14-year-old girl because of her content she was making on you?
Okay, I was gonna tell Mike to delete the DMs after. So like, we're not gonna acknowledge it. Her account's gonna be gone away from her. We're not gonna tell her. We're not gonna be like, yo, delete the videos. We're just gonna take her account and then that's that. And then afterwards,
We're gonna take her account.
Yeah, basically.
What is this voice?
Can I say something about this too?
Go for it.
The 14-year-old girl in question that he's talking about, which I don't know why he's kind of like talking about this. And also, I just want to let everybody know, I understand that doing a bad action to a bad person isn't right. But I just want to say I had no intention of actually doing this. Like, this clip is also heavily edited. But the 14-year-old that they're talking about is a girl named Zara that's on my channel who was stalking me for months, so many months, and she admitted in a call, because I ignored her for the longest, but I eventually finally talked to her, and she admitted to being in my server, selling CP. She harasses people. She doxes people. She's even Esex, a famous YouTuber who I don't want to expose them on here, but she's Esex, a famous YouTuber, catfished as them. She was in our server. She was verified. She used a fake ID.
Hold on. Let's pause. Did the YouTuber know that she was 14?
No. She was catfishing. Stalked by a child, Lolo K. I have 2 videos on my channel about her. One is the most parasocial e-girl, and then the second one is the worst stalker I ever had. You can go on the channel for yourself.
Okay.
Oh, she has sent us cheese pizza. Swag, you know her. Yeah. She's going on another one right now where she's like just sending CP.
Jesus.
Swag doesn't like me at all, and he's like vouching. Like, this is like one of the
Swag, why
worst
is the
people on the
Epic
internet.
M1 calling in, bro? Where is he? I want to talk to him.
You're trying to redeem yourself so bad. I don't give a fuck if niggas think I'm cool or not.
Don't fucking talk to these people, bro. Do not talk to these people.
Keep saying don't read chat, but like, nigga, I don't give a fuck if y'all niggas forgive me or not, bro. I'm gonna keep uploading, bro.
Don't talk to these people, bro.
What does that do for us, though?
You kind of leverage, but you have to be smart about it, because I don't want to like say anything in like a chat and be like, yo, delete the videos. And I'll like, no. Look, because websites either do this. Like, if I click the website, like, it's gonna be bad. If they put something in, either it'll be a legit meeting website and they'll send me the information and I can take their account information, or they'll look at it and they'll take the account for themselves. Either way, regardless, we're taking away.
No, bro, we're not extorting. I just want 2 million, bro. I don't know.
Yes, we are.
No, I'm serious.
Trying to. Oh my god.
Swag, the Discord server is in the pinned link if you'd like to join.
I'm serious. What is the point? Like, you're saying like there's no point. We're beating her account for whites. What's the point of that? You're literally nothing.
I don't know why Snunt's beating her.
I just don't want this narrative around it all. I don't want there to be any YouTube
videos. There's not gonna be a narrative. There's not. But it's like if a 5-year-old say,
at least one nigga will look at the video and be like, yeah, that's true.
Probably
just
happened to her.
Probably just extort her with it. Nothing crazy, bro. Just extort her.
Nothing crazy. Just extort her. Like, what are you?
Yeah, it's not like a big extortion. We're not going to just extort her. It's normal extortion, bro. It's just blackmail, bro. Everyone needs a little bit of blackmail in life.
And now, you, to the viewer, after seeing all this evidence, all of you that doubted me, do you still continue to follow Snunt's lies? Do you still continue to believe Snunt and all the fucked up shit he did, even after it's right in front?
Dude, I literally, like, honestly, like, I want to just say that, like, Snunt's exonerated on everything just because of how much of a fucking faggot this guy is every single time he, like, has a little monologue, dude. I fucking hate this shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. This guy's insufferable.
Also, because Wicked pinged, like, the server, like, I'm not sitting here trying to defend myself. This guy, like, not you. Who DM me to be on the stream? Let me see. Cause someone DM me on the stream. They was just like, "Do you want to be on the stream?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he just,
that
like,
was
I'm just
me.
gonna
That was me.
you,
Bringer.
Yeah. He just DM me. He was like, "Do you want to be on the stream?" And I'm just like, "Sure, I might as well be."
Yeah, I mean,
Because he like this guy, he's not gonna listen to me, bro. Like everyone, he has like the full mental capacity to form his own opinion. He's 25 years old, bro. Like he's not gonna just listen to me, you know. And plus, I'm very bad when it comes to live talking.
You're talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's valuable to like have your like input,
but,
obviously.
Like Wicked in like a different Discord server, he pinged everyone. He was like, "Yo, Snunt's a fucking dork trying to prove himself innocent." Blah, blah, blah,
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Like,
I'm not gonna just listen.
Saying I'm
not just gonna
innocent.
take.
Like,
yeah,
bro.
I'm not just gonna take your word for anything. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right on that one. Yeah. I got you.
I don't think I'm completely like I fucked up sometimes, but I don't think I am the person that Guamgo in particular portrays me as.
Me and all.
Pete, do you have something to say?
I've been listening to this for like the past few minutes. This like it's 2x, but I can't even tell the difference anymore.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know, man. It's really bad. Yeah.
His friends are now exposing him for everything he's done. We've been by his side for a year until now, finally, when I tell you all what he's really like, how he acts.
It's not a group chat. Just go into waiting and I'll pull you in.
around these women, how he acts, around these people, do you still continue to believe him? Tell me, because I would love to know. I would love to know if you still want to call me a liar, even after everything I showed you, after everything you've been told. Please tell me how you feel.
Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Amazing.
He's
All right.
so mad about people calling him a dork.
I do have this to show real quick, which is like, I don't know if you have anything more to say about this, but you know, I'm gonna show you this real quick. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, bet. Hold on. Let me show it to them as well. Right here. Then we're gonna go over here, go over here. So let's try to full screen this best we can here. So
who is this?
So this is
this is the Soraya girl.
Yeah. So
yeah.
This seems to be all your DMs with them. And so this kind of proves that like the thing that you said might be fake is real.
Yeah. And what I meant by that was context, but I said I wasn't gonna talk about it on this stream.
I mean, yeah, if you choose, if you choose not to,
I was gonna go to Drake himself and talk about what happened. I actually added Drake to a group chat to talk about what happened in particular.
All right,
because this was like a very big mistake, and I already talked to him about it. But I think eventually I will make a public statement about who Soraya really is.
Okay.
And talk about this whole context.
So like I think the thing I'm wondering here is like, why did you tell her to, or like why were you okay with her like lying about her age? Like this part, like where right here, right? All right.
Long story short, he said it was fabricated. I meant the context in particular. But long story short, I just felt bad for her predicament.
But then why were you okay with her saying that she was 15 when she was 13?
No comment right now.
Alrighty. Okay. Sure. So.
Whoa, wait. That might get clipped out of context, bro.
I know. That's.
Like,
I
was
mean,
talking about her and Drac. Okay, that might get clipped out of context. Oh shit.
And that's. I mean, that's why I'm a little bit like, all right, I don't know why, but whatever. All right. All right. So which one are we on next? Did we watch this one? Yeah, watch this one. This one. Watch that.
Stop.
Yeah. Fuck off. I'm never watching that again. Thank you. All right. So you got this one, coming clean with the truth.
Before I get into this,
yeah, this is my second video.
God damn, this is loud.
I want to say thank you to everyone who is waiting for my side. Currently, I'm beefing with my entire ex-friend group right now, and the things they are alleging are serious, so I understand why at first glance you wouldn't want to support me. But I appreciate everyone who didn't go out their way to harass me, people who, you know, use critical thinking skills and criticize them. But I completely understand if you looked at everything that was alleged against me and you decided to not take my side or whatever. In this video, I'm going to disprove things, and I'm also going to take accountability. This is a video where I'm in a VC with a bunch of other people and I talk about extorting someone. And this recording is completely misleading and out of context. If this was genuinely me trying to extort someone, then why is it only coming out now? Calicity sent a visit. If this was as serious as what you guys claim it was, then why would you guys be friends with me? It's because of the fact that it's not as serious as what you're pretending it to be. So I'm gonna tell you guys exactly what happened without missing any context. In this clip, you hear all my friends talking. You hear about me talking about casual extortion.
Hey, no, bro, we're not extorting. I just want 2 million, bro. I don't know why.
Yes, we are. Everyone in this VC was theorizing ways to get rid of this girl who had been harassing me for so long. You can literally hear the guy who clipped this say something.
I just want 2 million, bro.
We all had different ideas. Nobody in the VC was actually taking it serious. Calicity brought up the idea of paying her off. Vincent brought up the idea of publicly humiliating her, doing this or that. I brought up the idea to scare her so she can leave us alone. The video recording.
So like essentially what you're saying is just like that extortion clip that was at the end that wasn't very serious and it was just joking.
Bro, I said everyone needs a little bit of casual blackmail in their life.
Snunt, I need you to understand something real quick. I need you to understand something real quick. It's good to just say that it's not that it's not serious because like I'm telling you, dude, like I review and I watch like people who are genuinely like psychotic freaks, okay? Like I like people I've heard people say stuff like that in complete seriousness, okay? Like so it helps especially with my audience to be like, yeah, that is a joke, right?
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase
No,
what
you're
I
fine.
was
You're
saying.
fine.
I felt like my tone in that call was very sarcastic, and the nature and the quote unquote extortion wasn't serious at all. We were all having our own little theories, and all we were talking about was literally just taking a Roblox account, and that we never even had plans on doing it because I never planned on contacting her. I never planned on DM her or doing anything.
Swag, that's because it is a VC that not everybody can get into. So you go into the waiting VC, and then I will drag you into the live VC. Just go onto the waiting VC, and then I will get you into the live VC. So that no random people can just join. Okay.
It has my part. I wonder why. But you might be asking, who is this person we're trying to get rid of? It was my stalker. This is a girl who accused every single person in my friend group of being a pedophile with Dr. Screenshot. The same person who joined my Discord server on over 30 alt accounts to send to my server members. The same girl who acknowledged the fact that she was targeting people who were young in my server to send them gore. And sent gore to random people too. Are you saying that the say you sell are you?
How do you expect me to get the same fucking over and over again?
She actually did sell.
Dude, why did that person have a fucking an old morale profile picture, dude? Holy fuck. Okay.
In her server. She admitted to abusing her younger brother who is this age. She also manipulates her little brother by saying that she will self-harm if her little brother does not do what he wants. And she has relentlessly tried to call me and my friends pedophiles with obviously fake screenshots. We have banned her from my Discord server over 30 times. And she has more alt accounts in the server. She goes into teenage boys' DMs and sends her nude and then tries to frame them for possessing. I already made a video on her and how mentally ill she was when she wrote my name in blood on her walls. And I thought it was
Hello?
Bro, if the CP thing is real, just tip line her and block her. You don't realize that this girl's like a magician. Like, I don't know how she has so many different Discord accounts. She has like 30 different Discord accounts. Every time we banned her Discord account, she would join a new one, okay? And our Discord server was like phone. Like, you needed a phone connected to your account to type. So I don't know how she kept typing and having like new accounts. But like, she is like unironically like one of the worst people I've ever seen online. And I don't know how. It's just crazy. Like, on top of the CPU distribution, there was gore too. She was crazy enough to like cut herself and like spread that around my Discord server, and like she cut herself and literally wrote out in blood like Snunt something, right? She blackmailed herself with some random British guy, and like the screenshots are unbelievably like realistic. Like, it's even to the point where like the text and nature are like minutes apart. Like she can almost convince me that someone genuinely like blackmailed her, but it's like some British guy with like character AI, and like this guy says, "Oh, Snunt paid me $25 to blackmail you."
All right,
This is like crazy. Like, this is like some normal 14-year-old.
All right, I've been in here for 5 hours.
What?
I'm gonna take a piss real quick. So, Bringer, make sure that nothing gets out of control. All right, bud. You're my dependable guy here. And
All right.
swag,
Hi,
you
Swag.
sound like you're talking out of a fucking microphone or microwave. So, figure that out. All right.
I didn't even talk. I did not even talk.
Oh, I thought you were
didn't even
talking. I thought you were talking. I thought you were talking. I'm sorry. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
I did
All
not
right.
even say.
My
I
bad.
didn't
My
say
bad. My
nothing
bad.
yet.
My bad.
Wait,
My bad. All right. All right. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. Already,
It took
already
me until
started.
just now to realize that SPN is like trolling. Like, that's a troll.
So it's not. Let me ask you a question. Right?
No, go ahead.
You said no comment to that video. I mean, why did you say that it was fabricated? What did you mean by fabricated? Why don't you switch that narrative?
Because the context in itself from her is fabricated. And actually, Swag, if I ever talk to Director LARP, I'll let you and whoever else you want sit in VC while I explain the situation to Jack.
Okay.
Because the
well,
situation
also-
directly involves him.
Dude, Snunt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Yo, I remember the Drake shit. He was fucking hella pissed at you, bro.
Cause you also
Bro,
said
Drac
something about-
literally like called me a pedophile. Like, literally just called me a pedophile.
I mean,
and like it was
he's not
satire,
wrong,
but
but,
like he literally like presented it as like real.
Because I'm looking at his GC right now, and the same GC that you was talking about that we will removed you from, right? I'm about to tell you
Wait,
something real.
wait, you guys are wait. So the group chat y'all removed me from is still there?
It's white, like it's not there. I'm looking into the group chat right now. It's there, but all the evidence that you was, everything that you was talking about that was where somebody doxed you and shit. I just searched everything up. Nothing was deleted, and I've been in that group chat for a while. Nothing has been deleted. Nothing. Nobody doxed you, my nigga. My apologies, but nobody doxed you, gang.
How was a group? Okay, how was a group chat wiped? How is that possible? And how are you in it?
Everybody left. Everybody left. We made a new one.
No, so
He's saying he's not saying the contents. He's not saying the contents were wiped. He's saying that everybody left except for them.
Swag. Who owned the group chat? Who owned the group chat?
Fuck. Let me see. I actually don't know who owned the group chat. Like everybody's just gone. I'm the only one in there because I am Eve. I was asleep when everybody left.
Okay, that's fine. Add me right now. Add me to it right now.
Add you to that group chat?
Yeah, I just sent you a friend request. Add me to it right now.
I don't know if I can do that again.
What do you mean?
I can't add you to that group chat again.
Why?
I don't know. Can't add you to that group chat game.
Why not? Okay. Well, if you're gonna wait,
bro,
hold on.
Incriminated yourself, gang. Cause bro.
If it's not, I mean, Swag, if you're not willing to show the group chat that you're gonna use for evidence, then like you can't use the group chat for evidence unless you're willing to like show it to them.
Then I can't.
No.
Hempler,
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Okay.
There's no
Epic
evidence in there.
M1 made that group
my
chat,
God.
right? And in that group chat, Guamgo doxed me in it, and I sent a bunch of evidence and stuff in the group chat and stuff. And my main claim is that Epic kicked me from the group chat and said it was quote unquote white, and then made up like excuses and stuff on to like basically hide the fact that they're like doxed and like blackmailed me. But now
He's never been
Swag
doxed a
just
day in
said
his
that the
life,
group
though.
chat still exists somehow.
Like I still said it exists, but it's white. It's still white. It's gone. Like nothing is there.
Okay,
All
but
right.
you're still in it, which means you can literally add me to it, and I can look in the group chat and archive some shit.
You fucking retarded ass. Oh, this nigga. Oh, this nigga locked my phone.
What are you listening to?
What the
This is like
fuck is
another YouTube
happening?
video.
What the fuck is this conversation?
Wait,
This is-
so the group chat still exists.
I can't believe we still haven't
Swag.
gotten to the fucking Epic M1 shit. That's crazy.
I know, dude.
Was everyone kicked or did everyone leave? Because I was kicked.
Everyone was kicked.
By who?
Listening to me, dumbass nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
What the fuck?
What the
Everyone
fuck
was
are
kicked
you
by
on
who?
it? Oh,
Let me defend myself.
How
shit,
did
I don't
Guango
even know.
dox you? He doxed me with
Oh, he's
with
in
the
multiple
Airbnb
VCs.
screenshot that showed
He's
my
in
personal
multiple
information.
VCs. I see. He's in multiple VCs. Got it.
On October the 17th.
I'm in another VC that's I've always been in. I've been in this VC. I was playing the racing game while
Bro,
y'all was
Swag,
talking
who
and listening to
kicked
y'all.
everyone from the group chat?
I don't know, bro. I was kicked too.
What do you mean you
I
don't
was
know? You're
there
in
on
it.
my alt though. I mean on my alt, nigga. I got an alt. I was limited for like some time because
All right,
somebody reported my account.
All right. I'm cutting this off. This doesn't matter at all. I don't care about this.
No, this matters because like this group chat had like my docs in it. Like it shows full on.
But
that
nobody
Guango
doxed this nigga. Nobody doxed
Okay,
this man.
hey,
I promise you. I swear.
Snunt. I'm just gonna tell you ahead of time, man.
Yeah.
Figure this shit out on your own, man. I don't give a fuck about this. All right.
Okay.
Like I care that you were doxxed. I think that's sad or whatever. But like, figure this shit out on your own. Okay. I'm here to figure your situation out. All right. I don't care about a group chat.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, until she went into my Discord server and started sending people in their DMs gore of her actually doing it. In this VC, we were talking about different ways to get rid of a threat. The conversation was serious in nature, but this girl is a genuine threat to me, my family, and my server members, my community. But I didn't realize that someone in the VC the entire time was screen recording so that they could use it against me later and cut out all context. I mean, it's not like a big extortion. Like, we're not extorting, we're just extorting like normally. It's normal extortion, bro. Obviously, I'm chilling. There's no such thing as normal extortion, but this video is being used against me, which is fine. I shouldn't have any jokes like that. But for the video to be cut conveniently when only I'm talking and there's no context at all is so mind-boggling to me. And if I'm such a bad guy, if I was truly trying to extort this girl, then why would you guys not say anything, not still hang out with me every—
Wait, Guamgo requested that I send something, that I look at something. Dude, fucking Guamgo will never speak to me, but then as soon as I'm talking to some guy that he doesn't like, oh my god, dude, this fucking guy. Like, I'm tempted, I'm really tempted to just be like, then talk to me about the Yarrow stuff and clear it up for me so I don't have to include it in the video. And then I'll show it.
Hey, bro, get him on call.
If you agree to do that, then
yeah, go ahead. Let's see what he said.
For sure. No. I'm gonna look at it, but let me make my point here. I reached out to you multiple times about this Yarrow stuff, dude. Like, and you can't even talk to me directly. You're gonna have to send me shit about like Snunt, like via Google Drive, bro. Like, oh my god, it's such bitch-made behavior, Guamgo. Like, I am so fucking tired of your ass, dude. Like, oh my god. Like, fucking talk to me, dude. I don't want to have to make the Yarrow section. I've been saying this for so long. I don't want to have to make it. Have a conversation with me. I will be good faith. If I'm not, you can literally show the evidence of me not having good faith. You can record a call. You can record every DM that we have. I'm not going to hide anything. Please consider it. Especially now that I'm going to, show the shit that you're sending, which I really have no reason to. But here I go. You're welcome. All right, so Snunt versus Schlepp Ruben.
Oh, is this the full recording?
Yo,
what's up? Hello?
Is this about the server?
Oh, wait, did he send you the full recording?
I guess. I don't know. It's 42 minutes long.
Okay, wait. Send this to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you too. But like, is this about the server stuff? Is that what this is about?
Yeah, this should be. Yeah.
All right, I just forwarded it to you.
Nice luck.
Hey, I got just so you know on the line. I have Ruben Sim.
No, Guamgo doesn't need to call in. I'm not gonna ask him to call in. I'm not asking for anything like that. I just want him to have a conversation with me about this Yarrow stuff. That is all I want. That is all I've ever wanted. All right. I don't want to have to talk about how he was in a group chat with somebody who like had CP of a 6-year-old. I don't want to have to talk about that. Okay? Because I want it to not be true. I want there to be context that exonerates him, but I don't have it right now.
We were just like looking into this. So, okay, let me get kind of a little bit more of a clearer understanding on just some of the things that I've seen. So I remember I'm not like fully up to date with all of your more recent content. I just remember seeing your content like earlier this year, and I mean, it was kind of my goal to reach out to you and like talk to you about this, but just like some of the more of like some of the content that was featured in it, I just feel like this stuff is really sensitive topics, and it should be handled with a lot of care and respect, and definitely it's really important to get the warning signs out there that these communities and spaces are dangerous. That was pretty much what I was trying to get in touch with you about. But yeah, I kind of want to know a little more about what's been going on, because I saw you in.
Evil Parlo says ///. Okay, let's not sig heil Evil Parlo. All right, so for context for anybody who is like just recently joining or anything like that, essentially we're talking about this so this call in specific is supposed to be about this server that Snunt either, depending on who you ask, either promoted or was calling out, whatever you want to say. Snunt says that he was calling it out, other people says he was promoted it, all right? And so apparently this call is going to provide us with a lot more I guess context on the specific claim that he wasn't actually promoting it. And so we're going to understand his side better. That's what Snunt was saying. So let's try that.
Yeah, this is when I was talking to Schlepp and Rubens. I was very nervous during this call, but I'm like glad I finally have it, because one of the big claims that Guamgo made about like me having like negligence or something, I can disprove it with like the full context now.
And by the way,
Okay, what's his name? What's your name? Hinkler? Oh my bad. You can go ahead and speak first.
I was
Wait
just
till
gonna
after
say,
you
I was
finish.
just gonna say, Sister Godiva, I do have a direct line with Granville, and I've asked him multiple questions, and he has never responded to me. And all right, go ahead,
Oh.
Swag. What's up?
My friend, his name is Wicked TKO. He said he said send us the full recordings of the VC that you got, because he also wants it.
All right,
Wait,
fine.
Himpleton, do you not have DMs with Delta? Because they're sending me something to say to you. They're saying Guamgo will cover the Yar shit at a later date. He's doing something else right now, so you talk about the Yar shit soon. That's what
Well, no,
Delta sent to me.
I want him to talk to me about the Yarrow shit. It is very simple. I am making a video that will be out in the next 2 weeks, okay, about this. I have asked you for comment like twice, and I've done it publicly like probably 5 times, okay? It is very simple. Like, if you do not communicate with me, I am not going to have any choice except to report on what I have. I'm not going to defame you. I'm only going to act on the information and facts that I have on the situation. It is extremely simple. If you have one conversation with me where you clear this up, I will not make that a section. I do not want it to be a section. Very simple. Send him that
He
clip.
says that he can address it on stream.
Guenga? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up.
Hold on.
Delta said that?
Yeah, I don't know why you guys don't have DMs. Do you not have DMs with Delta?
Delta's sitting in the VC right now, bro.
Yeah, I know, but they're DMing me instead of DMing you. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know why they're not DMing me, bro.
I'll just forward you this.
Sorry, I was DMing.
I don't know. I'm assuming this is directly from Guango's mouth.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Not right now. If he streams within the next...
from Guango's mouth.
If he streams within the next 2 weeks, he'll talk about it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. All right, whatever. All right, sorry for cutting you off, Swag. That was just very important. What's up?
I said my friend Wicked TKO. He said
Yeah, you want it. Yeah, I got you. I already said I would. Hold on.
No, I think I might make this recording like public in my Discord server, because I feel like
oh my god,
the general audience should have like full access to things like this.
Well, either way, I'll send it to this guy.
I ain't gonna say no.
No. I'm gonna look through it when because I was already editing my video.
All right, I just sent it to Wicked TKO. There you go.
All right, Wicked. I know you're in the stream, so
wait.
Ahead, go look at your DMs, game.
Hold on. Tomorrow he'll cover it with you, just maybe not on stream. He told me, so he's gonna like contact me. He's gonna talk to me. Fuck. Yes. Awesome. Okay, great. I can have this conversation with him. It would be good faith. He can record the whole thing. I don't care what he does. That's all good. He can just like, he can reach out to me and we'll set up a time. It's perfect. All right. That's great news. That's what I like to hear.
Guys,
okay.
That's good news. That's what you like to hear, guys.
Bro. Dude, I have been like waiting for that shit for a long fucking time, dude. All right. Glengo will contact me.
You've been waiting for that shit for like 3 years now.
Dude.
You've been waiting for that years for like
okay, Swag, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, Swag, I'm gonna fucking... I'm telling you, I brought you into this world, I can take you out, all right?
Whoa, you're not my mother? You sound like you think you're my trinity.
No. Let me be very clear. This is my world, okay? Right here, this place, this is my world. I put you in here.
Yo, what the fuck? That is, bro, what?
I'll take you out.
What?
Hempletopia.
No, what?
Hempletopia. The server that... Dude, this guy has no understanding of nuance. This guy can't understand nuance. This server is my world. I put you into my world and allowed you here, and I can take you out. That is what I'm saying.
Mo.
Is there something about that that's like not making sense? I'm confused.
No, you got it. Go ahead, keep going.
All right. Thanks.
That Discord server, and I've been getting like a lot of random stuff from people.
Disrespect you on your stream.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh,
should I just like tell you everything, or you just want to hear about the server?
I guess I kind of want to hear about here. 1 second, I'm sorry.
Well, you want to know the full story, basically?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I don't know if you're really familiar with my content, but like ever since day one, like since like my original videos that were like over a year old, like it's always been this trend that like I get hate and there's a lot of things that go on. So like I have a very bad habit in just responding to drama, and because like the drama content farmed so much attention, I would just always constantly talk about harmful communities, such as like pedophiles,
Yeah,
things
yeah.
of that nature.
Mhm.
But I've always been like the target of harassment, and because like I'm not really new to like this social media fame and stuff, I did respond to a lot of that harassment. And now it's to the point where like a lot of things that like I've did with my own friends, they've sort of just like, well, it all happened when like it's gonna sound so freaking dumb too, but I already explained it that like me and my friends have this thing where like we freaking leak each other, and I've already talked about that on my YouTube channel and stuff.
What's that mean?
Like there's constant times where somebody will literally just say someone's full government name, whether it's on stream, people said it as their freaking
Oh,
username.
okay.
There's a like
So
just
it's
doxing each other.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I did that, and that spiraled into all of this other drama where the entire friend group that I've been hanging with, whether it was some shit that I did in VC, whether it was some shit that we talked about, everything that like we did, because basically I was gonna cut everybody off. They all have gathered together to take everything that they've been recording of me for like the past year, and just like spread whatever narrative they want to on it. And it's like it's to a point where even if I do defend myself, because I don't have like the archive evidence that they do,
Yes, why would you mind? I think you're like echoing a little bit. Would you mind muting if you're not gonna talk?
Oh, my fault, gang.
No, you're fine, man.
they have like control over the narrative. So whatever, like they can show a clip, and because they have control over the clip, they can have control over the context. It's to a point.
Why do I want to talk about Yara? Because of the group chat that they were in together. That's why.
Where if I say,
Zara?
well,
What is-
this
what
wasn't
is
just a
that
me
whole
thing.
situation? You could like referencing that.
So essentially they were in a group chat together. And the intention of the group chat was to dox Parlo. And Parlo was doxed, and then Yarrow swatted Parlo several times with the intention to kill him. And then allegedly, let me say allegedly here, but there was AI CP that was shared. There was also borderline CP that was shared of a scantily clad young girl. Yarrow admits to having CP on his computer multiple times in that group chat, and Guambo never did anything about it. And I have been hoping this whole time that there's more context to this, because it is one of the most damning things that I've ever seen in terms of what's available to me right now. And so I'm really just hoping to get more context.
What is Guami like friends with them?
No. No. I wouldn't even go as far to say that they were ever friends. But what I would say is that he was using him to get Doc's information off of Parlo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I would not say that they were ever friends. No.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
No,
I'm
man,
trying-
I sent you this video in like October.
Trying to be as good faith as I possibly can,
Yeah.
All right.
But okay, we've been talking for 3 hours, so like I'm gonna like.
Yeah,
get
if you
off,
need the
but,
dip, that's
so
fine, man.
Before I leave, are there any like questions you got about like anything you've seen today? Or
Not
anything you may see?
not yet, but we've still got a hell of a lot to go. So if I have any questions for you, is it okay if I DM you?
I do have
yeah,
one
I've seen
question.
there's like 5 videos, so you can ask whatever you want to, gang.
Bet.
So it's like, first of all, so I know earlier you said you knew about the Zara person. She was in your server, right?
Yeah.
Tell me why she went on an alt. She told me she joined that big server. She told me check my DMs, right? I checked my DMs. It's just a whole entire. It's a picture of her. I blocked her shit so fast. It was
Bro,
cheese pizza. That's all I'm
Look,
gonna
when
say.
it comes to Zara, you
So,
like
yeah.
can't do anything about her. In fact, I just had a person, I think 2 or 3 days ago, they were asking me, they were like, yo, Zara has my personal information. She's trying to dox me. What should I do? And I gave them advice. I don't know if this is good advice. I'm gonna ask you guys for your opinion. I basically told them to like ignore their own docs, because you can't let your docs have power over you, or else they're gonna use it against you.
Oh no, it's not no doxing.
But
Definitely not.
that person on that account was just Zara testing me, and then Zara showed me a screenshot of that, and she was like, "You're done." So,
All right. I also have another question. I have another
Yeah.
question. 1 second. I get it. Okay. So this is about that /yeah server. So I'm gonna say this: the person with their camera on was a 15-year-old girl that was told to twerk and go fully, whatchamacallit, for an audience of over 1,000 people in the server that
Yeah,
that you
you guys are
promoted.
talking about like some other different thing about some person named Tori, who I don't
Yes, her
know.
name is Tori. Her name is Tori.
Yeah, I don't know who
Okay.
that is yet. I was gonna ask one of the owners to figure out
Yeah,
who that is and if I could get in contact with this Tory person. But
but also
the
let me
owner
finish real
I've
quick.
been in contact with, they got exposed for like basically photoshopping images of me and sending it to YouTubers to try to like paint this
Okay,
narrative. So
but let
I
me
don't know
finish real
anything
quick.
about
Let me
Tory
finish real quick.
yet. Yeah, go ahead.
But I want to finish real quick. So you claim that there was no minors ever snuck on the change after on the stage. Afterwards, they banned Tori's ex that reported her for being 15 years old to one of the owners named Dar, and then had the girl come back on stage the very next day.
Okay,
So
let me correct your wording right quick. What I said was that you guys were painting this narrative that I was directly working with predators that I knew themselves were um spreading CSAM and extorting when to me, right, in the server, I had no direct evidence that they were doing anything illegal, right? Whether they were or were not. I had no direct evidence, okay? I only had my prejudice of them being calm and my negative perception of it for um their behavior. And like I've heard so much shit about um Suge, and I talked about my video. I don't know if him or Tim is gonna react to it tonight, but I talked about how I hate how I have to like kind of defend the server because it's like defending Suge and like the actions that he has done. But the evidence that you guys had used so far was like ass. Like there was like for instance, like you guys screenshotted someone named Gullible Little Girl who was on the stage and said it was a minor and said that I knew about it. But the gullible little girl, it was a grown man. It was one of the owners named Rejo. I forgot what his name was. It started with like R. But yeah, that was my whole take, that like you guys were making these accusations about the server, but you guys hadn't like documented someone who had actually been on the stage who was a minor, or like someone who had been extorted. And then you guys were also saying that I knew about it, even though like up until this point, you guys haven't shown anybody who was a minor who went on that stage. You guys haven't shown that like I fully knew about it. Obviously, my text with no text to speech was like, yeah, but like it was just me assuming. And yeah, that's really all I want to like say about that.
so does that mean you're capping?
Anything else?
Because um does that mean you're
Am I
capping? Does that
capping?
mean
Am I
that
lying
you've been
about what?
capping? Like,
Lying about what?
hold up 1 second. I need my brain to like message register real quick. Bro. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna definitely
I
get it.
haven't been lying. Like I've never sat there and said that like this server was some saint server, right? I never said that people were
Oh,
gaggling, blah 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 blah. But from what I known and what I was being shown by people, it was really just Twitter girls and OnlyFans girls being paid. And I think in my next video actually I might show some of the women who got paid from the server.
well, it's not. It's crazy because you said one of the girls was, I mean, one of
Yeah,
the girls
right
was
here,
a
this
guy.
petite gullible little girl is literally
Yeah.
just a grown man trolling.
That's such a
And
Are you sure
this
clip.
about
isn't.
that?
That's a clip,
Because
bro. That's a
I'm about to
clip.
show you something. I'm about to show you something. What's his name in the I'm about to show you something, right? So where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Yeah, right there. That's so you saying that that's a guy?
Let me see.
So
Are
you
you
saying
showing
that that's a
something in
guy?
DMs?
In this screen share, I
No,
think.
no, no. Oh, never mind.
In
Never
the
mind.
screen share? Oh,
He already screen
yes.
shared. I'm still watching the
I'm
screen,
saying that's a grown man. Yes.
but it's a 14-year-old girl.
No, that's a grown man. I'm telling you.
Wait, so why do you
I
think it's a
literally
grown?
gave his username and everything.
Wait, so why do you
Why do you
think that
think
it's
it's
a
a grown
grown man? Out of curiosity.
Why do I think it's a grown man?
Yeah.
Because like the owners themselves told me that this was the guy with the R name, and he said it was him himself when I was added to a group chat. And I'm like actually in my news video, I'll probably dive into more details with it and see if he can show these
So if I
DMs
said I
on
was
his
epic and
account.
one,
Huh?
so if I said I was epic and one right now, right? Would you believe me?
Right. So the
If
If I
your
point
said
is,
I
profile
was
picture
epic and
was
one,
Epic M1 and your name was Epic M1, then yeah, I would believe that you're Epic M1.
well, that's
If I
not what
had
it.
no
but
prior
That's
knowledge
not
on
really
who
what it
Epic
was,
M1
is
is.
it? Like it was them saying
exactly,
that they were that person.
yep.
What do you mean?
Like
Like they just said that
they
they
literally just saying is that to that
right.
person.
According to you, like this other person said that they were this gullible little. I'm not even gonna say that because I don't want to get clipped. But you know
Yeah.
exactly what I'm saying. Like this other person said that they were this other person. Like, and that's not. There's no
Yeah.
evidence of that, right? So it's not like if your name was Epic in One and you say that you're Epic in One, it's like it would be like if Swag said that he was Epic in One, right? So it's like you would have to take his word for it. You know what I mean? So like you're kind of taking this guy's word for something and you don't have any evidence for
And
it,
you
right?
forgot, people lie.
Right. People
People
lie.
lie,
Like this is the
especially
whole
people
thing.
who hold
This
season and trading owner service.
and this is the whole thing that we talked about, like with your server. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it could be a
And
lie. Like you
you're
don't have any
trusting the
evidence.
owners.
No. I understand that the point you guys are making, but hopefully I can get back in contact with the owners. I gotta contact, even though you guys don't like that one owner. I'm not gonna say his name because he has like his history.
Oh, I
You know
can
what
say
I'm
his
talking
name.
about, Swag.
I
You
can
know
most
what I'm
definitely
talking
say
about.
his name. I'll definitely, yeah. You mean the egotistical bum?
Yeah, yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
People
Yeah,
for some
that
reason
person.
think I'm friends with him, even though I just ask him about the server, and
Yeah,
try to
you
interview
ghosted
him.
him.
Hopefully,
You ghosted him, and he got
he can
mad
get
about
me
it.
in contact with that guy again, so we can see if he can show DMs. Right? Obviously, I shouldn't be trusting the word of people who are like this, and
Yeah, you know better.
um,
You know better. You
I should
definitely know
make
better.
more claims with more evidence. But this was a grown man, and these people, it wasn't new for them to just say they were different ages. Like I have a screenshot of um via that one guy, and just in his bio he was like, oh, I'm a 14-year-old age player and blah 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 blah. Like they constantly like lie and do weird shit with their ages, and obviously it's
Yeah,
very weird. It's very weird. It's very fucking weird. But
yeah, guys. So like, let's just say, right? It's just a grown ass man. The owner, the owner is a grown ass man instead of a 14-year-old girl. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna go by that for like, a couple of months, and then when somebody presses you a VC about it, we're just gonna now admit that we don't know with no evidence,
go by that
guys.
for a couple of months. I just said that 3 days ago.
Yep,
6. I said this
yep,
6 days ago.
yep. Okay.
And look, I'll prove it in my newest video. I'll try my best to prove it.
Can we get an ETA on your newest video?
ET?
Yeah, like what
Well,
time?
what I was going to
2069.
do is I was going to make a complete video about this entire situation, because I've already talked about this situation for like 50 minutes on my main channel, but I was gonna make a complete video on this situation again, right? Every single aspect, and talk about Guamgyo's documented history of doxing, blackmailing, swatting, how Guamgo can't handle serious legal cases, like how he like like threatened a confession out of that one girl, Pottimer's victim, when he was like,
Oh yeah, I remember
why are
that
you
one.
laughing,
Yeah, when he was
Swag?
Oh, my
Swag,
bad. I
no,
just saw a
that's like an
comment.
actual like legal threat. Like he told like
I'm
that
not
girl,
talking about your legal threat. I'm laughing at something else. Calm down,
no,
buddy.
no, no. I'm just saying that he told her, he was like, yeah, if you don't confess to it, you and your mom are legally liable or complacent. I was gonna talk about things like that, how he can't be handled trusting like legal things and how he over exaggerates claims. Like Guamgo will like see like someone who's bad, right? But then he'll just add other things onto it just because. And I wanted to show like his documented history with that and just how like he'll show something on screen, but then we'll be saying something else.
So it's not. I have a question, right? So why
One
did
more.
you say that it's
Yeah.
definitely a grown man? Yeah. Why did you say that it's definitely a grown man when the only confirmation was from the person that owned that server? Like, why did you confirm
It
that
was from multiple people who own the server.
multiple people, like
Hmm?
multiple owners, like
Yeah.
the same people that hosted twerk stages on stage and sees
The
their
twerk
trading
stages
server?
were hosted by Suge and funded by Dar. So
Yeah, you can go ahead and yeah, you got it, bro.
yeah,
You got it,
bro. Like when it comes to this, like I'm completely open to answer any question you guys may have, as long as it doesn't, affect what I got going on. Because I don't want it to seem like I'm hiding or running away from certain questions and stuff. Just DM me, and hopefully I can provide an answer.
Type beat.
Yeah, yeah, and
Okay.
as I said
You
before,
guys.
I'll DM
Yeah.
you with any other questions I have. All right.
Yeah, and I'll gladly answer.
All right, bet. Thanks for coming on, man. Appreciate
Okay.
it. You have a good night.
For sure. If you want me to come on stream another time, I guess I'll get it. I'm just not really good when it comes to talking live.
Nah,
as you
you're
can
fine,
tell.
man.
But
It's all good.
yeah, I try to express what I'm thinking the best.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
you're chilling,
good
man.
night, guys.
Good night, bro.
Night. Oh, there he goes.
And everyone, that was
And we
Snunt.
got another advertisement.
Whew,
Now, who
what
else are
a
we on?
what a call in.
What a call in indeed. Wow.
That
I
first
saw
hour
that y'all
was
got and went in
looking
the
pretty
title.
bad for him there, but
It's
I
still
think
looking
it's
pretty
picking
bad for
back
him. No,
up.
everybody knows this. It's still looking bad for him. Like even people in your
It's
comment
still
section.
looking pretty bad,
Go ahead.
man. I mean,
Go
like
ahead,
even if
Tim.
he was doing it to expose, even if he was doing it because he got a fucking whistleblower, I still think that's pretty fucking bad, man.
Somebody said somebody in your chat said Snut is slower than Cormax. I think that is really true.
It might be. I don't know.
Bro.
It's hard to tell. I mean, listen, according to him, it was just because he was on a live stream. So I don't know, man.
Yeah. I'll wait for his video. I'll wait for his video before I make a full definitive opinion on it.
I
But
got a question. Why y'all got this? Why y'all also got in the title M1? Like whichever one
we
the
were
fuck's
gonna
the M1
cover
is
that,
on?
but the Snunt shit took way too long. So I think Himputin's just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
wrap it
probably.
up with the Snunt shit.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do the Snunt stuff tonight, and then I'm gonna do the Nightwalk stuff tomorrow. I needed something to stream about tomorrow, anyways, because I'm doing Tom.
Turkey
On,
I mean,
Tom.
cause
I'm doing Tom on
shit needs
a
more time to
Sunday.
cook.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
give it
the
a little
turkey
bit more
Tom
time
shit
to
needs
cook.
Bro, we need Nivok on call. We need
Cause real
Nivok.
quick, I want to know
we don't.
what do
No.
y'all what do
No.
y'all
We don't
have
need a
on
fucking
Epic
No.
M1 that is
bro.
so
All
serious
we
to
need
make
him,
a whole?
bro.
I have a
Himputin,
question.
Oscar,
I
like
have a question.
All right.
I have a
Don't talk
question.
over each other. What's up? What's up, Swag?
What do y'all have on Epic that is so serious to like have a stream a part of him for? Like
What do we have on who?
Epic.
I don't know. He's just somebody who
I just
made
think he's a
videos in
fucking
this.
loser. That's it.
I have nothing on this guy. He's just made videos in this situation, so I put him in the title
Oh,
because he's involved in this
yeah.
situation. That's it. That's all.
Oh, okay. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's not deep.
It's not that deep. Okay.
Yeah.
I was making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to say I'm gonna answer the question for next stream because the fucking 14-year-old to be on fucking stream. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want
Hey,
to
whoever.
on stream. I don't need that
I pretty much know like everything about say. I don't think. I mean, they can always contact me. I can just ask them questions too. So.
Hey, this person that said I'm not a troll saying I'm going too easy on Brody. I'm gonna be honest, I could go as hard as I could, but I'm not gonna do that because I respect people's streams. Like I could have gone hard when Hitler said that I could take you, I put you in this world, I could take you right out. But I ain't do that because that's somebody's stream. Because where I grew up, I never let nobody disrespect me, no matter who you are. But I ain't always gonna do that. I was gonna do that. Like I could have done that in this stream and just start pressing dude. But shoot, I didn't. It is what it is.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna get back
What's
to.
your thoughts on that Rose Malay?
I am
uh,
like I'm
tweet?
so just like infuriated that I just don't even want to like I don't even want to touch it right now. I genuinely I was telling my girlfriend yesterday, we were on the phone and I was like, you know, at first, like when I made that like song about her, it was all just in good fun and I didn't have any hatred for her or anything like that. As time has gone on, I genuinely fucking hate this bitch. I genuinely fucking hate her. And like I like the way that she parades around and just tries to get approval from like the fucking like peanut gallery and like whoever will glom onto her to give her approval. It stuns me, it disturbs me. I really just think that she needs to like I can't say more, bro. I'm gonna get too heated, bro. I'm gonna get too heated and say some like non-TOS, but yeah, I think she's such a fucking like shameless grifter. Actually, it's not even a shameless grifter because she can't even admit to the fact that she's a grifter. She can't admit to any of her lies. She can't admit to
Bro, why they
anything.
want me banned?
I don't know.
Why they want me banned?
I don't
Somebody
know,
saying,
bro.
"Hey,
It's
can you
the
please
fucking
ban this
viewers,
live
man. They're
fellow?"
just fucking glup shittos.
Yeah,
Okay, you can ignore
they're
them.
random shitters, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I just think they're 9-year-old kids on Discord. Let me stop playing.
They're not 90. Oh, bro. All right. Wait. What am I supposed to? You said something. Remember when she said that she's allegedly trans? Yeah, I know, dude. I know, dude. Can you, Delta Police ask this? What are we asking? Yeah, I know. Spoops is a good. I love Spoops. Ask
Hey, y'all, I
when.
got a riddle for y'all.
Huh?
I got a riddle for y'all.
What's your riddle, bud? What's up?
So riddle me this. Let's say I make a video showing a server that promotes inappropriate content and extorts children, knowing other children can see the link to the server and join because they are curious and put their safety at risk. But nah, it's all good. This is $500 bills, right?
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. I get it. I got you. Yeah. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
it's pretty like cook behavior. I can't lie, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right.
There's one thing I feel like we should have talked about. I feel like we should have talked about how, because he did promote a gay porn website. I can't say that word, frick.
I
Yeah.
mean, you already said it, man. Just continue your sentence.
I don't give a fuck, man. All
Gay
right.
porn website, in one of his videos, on his second channel. And I still got a clip of that uncensored clip of that. I just don't want you to show it on stream because that gay porn website is really uncensored. Now, it's not, now I do have, it's not like, it's nothing bad. It's just like, the porn website name. And he said that he covered it up. Now, I still have that uncensored clip because I know I downloaded it a while ago the first time it was uploaded. And it was weird. That's one thing I would have wanted to talk about. Why did he put that in there? Like, why did we need to know that? Like, I could send it in there actually. I just don't want you to show it to people.
No, I'm chilling. I don't really want to see gay porn. I'll take your word out for it though. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna get back to it. Yeah. All right.
Like, one is that taken out of context, and two is not what it is.
Like
They're
4
just
in the
gonna say,
morning.
hey, well, actually, this, that, because they
Finna
control
go.
everything. They control the narrative.
See ya, man.
Call
All
somebody
right.
else.
Yeah, thanks for
See
joining,
y'all
man.
later.
All right, talk to you later.
You're welcome.
All right. Then there were 4. All right. So supposedly, according to Gwamgo, this is going to poke some holes in some of the stuff that Snunt was saying to defend himself. That's what Gwamgo said to me. And
Don't you think it'd be more beneficial since... Sorry, I'll let you talk.
the other thing is, yes, I'm talking to Gwamgo in the next like 24 to 48 hours. So hopefully, situation will be resolved very soon. So
Don't you think it'd be more beneficial to watch what he sent you on stream rather than this? Because I mean, it's mostly been sidetrack after sidetrack with these videos.
Watch what?
Well, didn't Guamgo send you the Schlep and Snunt call?
Yeah.
Or what did he send you?
He sent me
Yeah,
that.
don't
Yeah,
you
yeah.
think since that's like the main topic of the allegations, it'd be better to get back on track? Because with these videos, it's mostly like just the friend group coming at each other. It's kind of like a bunch of side shit that nobody
No, I
cares about.
agree. Well, that is what we're watching. We're watching the call.
Oh, this is the call.
Yeah, this is the call.
Oh shit, my fault. Sorry, I
No,
didn't
you're
understand that.
no,
Sorry.
no. You're chilling. You're chilling.
Okay.
It's like a predicament. Like I can't win.
So what happened in that Discord server today, the court one? Like,
Precisely what like they just went on the stage, and any like videos they had of me, anything at all, they went on there and exposed. They questioned me about it.
What do
I
you know about these
I
videos?
did kind
'Cause,
of
like,
fuck up.
I don't even know what like these videos are. Like I'm really not aware of like a lot of like the context about it. I just got like a few messages from people.
It's really like I don't know. It was so much to like from cheating to me.
Belinda, I will personally ask him about the Klondike bar, and let me go ahead and turn the donation sound back on so I actually see it when I'm not looking at the chat. Yeah. All right, there you go. Cool. So I'll hear it now, and yeah, thank you for the 144. I really appreciate it. 2 Canadian. And Midge, you know how I am. Money up front, and I'll do it. All right. I'm a little whore for money. Okay.
Seeing me threatening to extort, everything was like I already talked about it on my channel, but they went on stage and said I was lying because I can't win like a 1v5 situation, and right now no one is going to be on my side right now. So, but yeah, and even though I'm sitting.
All right, and then for the record, since this is a call, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you some actual visuals on the screen instead of like this evil fucking Roblox pedophile shit. All right, so that's a joke, by the way. Just want to make sure that like if we get any like accidental, I'm getting like apparently Gwengo heard that I'm like really bad faith, and I do not want to give him any reason to believe that. So if I make any like little edgy jokes or whatever, I'm going to be very clear that they are jokes until I talk to him. Don't normally cuck myself like that, but I want to make sure that we're able to actually get this resolved. So yeah. All right, hold on. Let me just boot this game up so you guys can watch, and then we will get back to it, bro. How much you want? Spoops is my manager, so she gives the terms. You guys ever played Cole LLC? Cole LLC, very chill game, very fun game. Check it out. Here we go. It very much just kind of looks like a fucking weird little Terraria ripoff, but it's fun. All right, let's get back to it.
Here, and I'm trying to give them context. They just straight up say, "Oh, you're lying," this or that, and like, I don't know. It's gotten to the point where, like, my inner circle in real life is getting harassed. My girlfriend's getting harassed. Yeah,
Damn.
It's not like I trusted them with everything, but they did dox and leak me and my girlfriend. But it's not like I have no way of proving that it was them. Like I know that I only gave them my social media. Like the only person who has ever had my number are those niggas, but I can't prove that they leaked it. So it's like what can I do?
What
Because
situation like made your friends like decide to cut you off?
I cut them off.
Oh, you cut them off? And why was that?
Yeah. There was a situation in my Discord server, as I just told you, there's this thing where we, dox and leak each other, and this
it
guy.
was based on that?
Yeah, this guy.
What are my thoughts on the state of Snunt server, and has someone made an archive on it? I will give the first person to archive it mod. Let me just say that, all right? Because I'm gonna be honest, it sounded pretty fucking cooked, all right?
Jameson, he leaked videos and images of me that I didn't want out there on the internet, and like whatever, no matter what I say, I don't have any evidence of what I'm saying.
Sorry, was that one of y'all?
Yeah, that was me.
I
can't believe he fucking said that. He didn't know what the fucking age gate was. It was funny as fuck.
Age gate? Age gate?
right now, so they can completely lie and just say, oh, it was this picture, it was that picture. Right now they're saying this is a picture of me smiling, which I have no problems with, but that's what they're
type of
saying right
photo
now.
was
But it was like photos that I didn't even know. Some of these photos were photos that I didn't even know existed, like photos of our friends at the trip, which I guess somebody was on FaceTime and they took screenshots of it, and I didn't, particularly consent to be in these photos, but it's whatever. Like more.
No. The person that Mitch never wants to call in again is fucking what's her name? Swag. It's Swag. And yeah, fucking hey, Midge, $20 is a perfect price. I can ensure that he never comes back for $20. All right, that's perfect for me, bud. All right, hold on. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck, I have to look at stream to see. Fuck! I accidentally skipped way ahead. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think it was around 4 minutes.
Like I can't win.
So what happened in that Discord server today, the court one?
Okay.
Precisely what they just went on the stage, and any videos they had of me, anything at all, they went on there and exposed. They questioned me about it.
What do you know about these videos?
Kind of
like, I don't even know what these videos are. Like I'm really not aware of a lot of the context about it. I just got a few messages from people.
It's really I don't know. It was so much to from cheating to me doxing, me threatening to extort. Everything was I already talked about it on my channel, but they went on stage and said I was lying because I can't win a 1v5 situation. And right now, no one is going to be on my side right now. So, but yeah, and even though I'm sitting here and I'm trying to give them context, they just straight up say, "Oh, you're lying," this or that, and I don't know. It's gotten to the point where my inner circle in real life is getting harassed. My girlfriend's getting harassed. Yeah. It's not like I trusted them with everything, but they did dox and leak me and my girlfriend. But it's not I have no way of proving that it was them. I know that I only gave them my.
Do you guys remember, anybody in the panel here, do you guys remember if that image that was shown to the girlfriend, did it have her handle or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
I didn't think so either. So it was just a face. So it was just a face dox. If we're gonna call that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just clarifying. Got it.
Social media, the only person who has ever had my number are those niggas, but I can't prove that they leaked it. So it's what can I do?
What situation made your friends decide to cut you off?
Is that the actual Webby saying, "Did Snunt beat the Jew allegations"? That has to be a fake Webby, right? There's no way. Nope, it is the real Webby asking if he beat the Jew allegations. Got it. I don't I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know. There were Jew allegations.
I cut them off.
I'll tell you what, I'm never being the Jew allegations. I'm a spiritually Jewish person, okay? Many Jews have told me this.
Oh, you cut them off? And why was that?
Yeah. There was a situation in my Discord server, as I just told you, there's this thing where we, dox and leak each other, and this guy.
Was based on that?
Yeah, this guy named Sin, he leaked videos and images of me that I didn't want out there on the internet. And, whatever, no matter what I say, I don't have any evidence of what I'm saying right now. So they can completely lie and just say, oh, it was this picture, it was that picture. Right now they're saying this is a picture of me smiling, which I have no problems with, but that's what they're saying right now. But it was photos that I didn't even know. Some of these photos were photos that I didn't even know existed, like photos of our friends at the trip, which I guess somebody was on FaceTime and they took screenshots of it. And I didn't, particularly consent to be in these photos, but it's whatever. More explicit things like my messages, but it's just a bunch of shit. I mean, he didn't leak all of that until after.
Were they nudes or anything? Is that what they were?
Nothing completely explicit, but it's things that you wouldn't want out there on the internet. And so he leaked.
I still want to know what the fuck he means by that. He's been pretty consistent about that. I think we can all agree, but I want to know what the fuck he meant by that. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, meant by what?
Meant by he kept on saying that these images that were shown is really stuff that you don't want to see on out on the internet or whatever. But at the same time, it's not nudes or anything like that. It's not explicit content. I want to know what the fuck so what's the deal then? What were these pictures? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think you're just insecure. I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's anything past.
But it's like I gave him that
I
opportunity where I was like, oh, do you just look chopped? Is like, are you just looking chopped? Like, what's the deal? And then he's like, no, it's more than that.
It must be something worse then.
I mean, it could be, or he just
why would
doesn't
you,
want
like,
to admit
talk
that he's
about it
chopped.
if you were?
Yeah. I don't know.
And then, you know, in a very childish manner, which is something that isn't new to our friend group. Okay, I've done, like, we've all done this shit before. I leaked his name, and then
Yeah,
everything
I feel
snowballed
like
because
if
he
it was
kept.
something, I guess, because what it sounds like they were just like kind of explicit messages.
It was more that it started out as like photos that I didn't want out there, and then now it's everything. Now it's literally everything I've ever done on the internet. But, you know. But that's how it started out. So when he at first like leaked that image of me that I didn't want out there on the internet, I leaked his name, and then he kept leaking shit that I definitely didn't want on the internet. So I banned him from my Discord server. He joined back on my Discord server, you know, just doing the same shit. Banned all his other accounts. Somebody joined. I guess it's probably one of them. One of them joined on the alt accounts with the photo as their profile picture. Which, I mean, this photo was just a photo of me looking ugly. And then, you know, it got to this point of harassment, and so I left it alone. Then Sin made his video on me,
Stick my dick so far down.
and then I made the video back and stuff.
I want that man gone.
I guess one of the other things I saw that I wanted to talk about was some of these comm servers. You did some videos on them. I remember seeing one of them, and I saw that you were paid to go ahead and go into these, or to. You said it wasn't advertised, but it was just to show the server.
Because I already like exposed that side of the internet in the first place. When I was active with my community, I told everyone that I was making a video on this server. Well, it was about those servers in general, but I guess the owners caught whiff for what I was doing, and they offered me.
Yeah, Webby, you're probably gonna love the fucking Call It Snunt, man. Gonna be real.
Not to particularly like. One, they wanted like, they was like, we'll give you an interview, or we'll do this, we'll set this up, blah 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 blah. But they were like, if you make a video on us, then they wanted it to be as controversial as possible, because they just like attention, and they yeah.
So, which video was that in particular?
Why this e-girl gooned in front of 2,000 people on Discord?
How much did they pay for that?
I think it was 600 or 500.
600. Okay. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, but now Guamgo is going around, and like Guamgo,
that
you know Guamgo,
specifically,
right?
that video specifically was actually the reason I reached you out, because I felt like that video really didn't highlight the severity of these com/764 servers. I mean, you talked about some of the extortion and all that, but it kind of felt as if I don't know how to say this, kind of like advertising these servers. I mean, it showed the links where you could find it, and it was like, here's a server, look, people are having e-sex and they're, you know, doing all this. Or I think the video starts with.
That's actually a really solid point that I honestly didn't even think to like confront him on, is the fact that in this video it does show like, because No TTS makes that point where he's like, you know, one of the biggest issues that I have is that he says that it's kind of a knockoff of one of my videos, or it was inspired by one of my videos, but I never show the links, and when I do, like, it's a mistake, and I try to, you know, correct it as quickly as possible. Mr. Sin? No, different guy, Vincent. We're in Roblox hell right now, okay? Thank you, Midge, for the 20. I really appreciate it. He will never be back. Do not worry. Okay? I don't know why it's not playing this sound. Hold on. This is evil. Well, either way, I saw that. I got you. Don't worry. Never back. Okay? I don't know if I just got raided or something, but... Morale raided me. Thanks, Morale. Yeah, so we're talking about Snunt tonight. We're talking about Snunt. Okay? And, essentially, he was in this, you know, he advertised a Discord server that was exploiting minors for $600. And he claims that he was trying to expose them. Other people claim that he was trying to promote them. So this is a call that he had with Ruben Sim and Schlepp. And so we're watching that now because this is an exclusive leak from Hempleton.
This girl is shaking ass on cam. And then you mentioned as well later in the video about how there was people saying there were minors in the server. Yeah.
That's what happened. That's exactly why.
Yeah, that was why I reached you out, because I that video. I mean, for instance, with my videos, you know, I talk about condo servers and stuff like that, but I don't showcase that parts of it. I catch a pedophile, and then we expose them, and we show why this should never be the reason to join it. It felt almost as if you were almost showing these servers, and that people could join, and they'd see also that sort of content.
Even if I wasn't like even if I didn't receive money to make the video, which I was already going to make anyways, the video would have largely stayed the same. But
What changes do you think you would have made?
in terms of the video,
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have rushed it and sat there in like the server and gotten more information on it, because I did kind of rush the video because I felt like pressured to make it. But I would have sat there and made like more effort to just really talk about what common is, what the server is, why people should avoid those servers. And it's not nothing new I've done. Like I've always told people to avoid these like type servers.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, you did hit me up. You was like, make sure you do like the proper precaution, which is what Guamgo is now accusing me. Guamgo is now saying that the video contains CP.
That's. I don't know if the video contains CP, but I do remember there was a part where, I mean, there's a girl who sounds so incredibly young. I mean, I would be genuinely shocked if this person was actually an adult, who says that like, oh, my hands are really sticky right now, I'm fingering myself or something like that.
Dude. Ugh. I'm so glad we didn't watch this actual video, bro. Holy shit. That is disgusting. That is so fucking disturbing, dude. And if that was a kid... Oh, God.
I didn't show anything explicit.
I know you didn't show it, but yeah. I mean, you do know that could have been a minor, though, right?
Would it be bad? Like, okay, that sounds bad. I don't know.
Would it be bad? Would it? There's no way. There's no way he said that. There's no way he said that. There's no way he just said that. Would it be bad? Yeah. Yeah. That would be bad. That would be bad. Yeah. No, yeah. If a fucking minor is going on a stage in an 18+ server where it's like the whole thing is that they go on the stage and like be all sexy and shit, and it's a fucking minor fingering themselves and like talking about it, yeah, that would probably be bad. Yeah. I know that this is a shocker to hear, okay?
Bad point that like they have a minor on stage.
Dude, I got so mad about that like I like half unplugged my headphones, bro.
Being explicit, or?
I think so, yeah. I think that's pretty bad, especially not only just recording that, publishing that. I mean,
dude, that's crazy. Dude, Schlepp, here's one thing I'll give to Schlepp. Schlepp is so much more patient than me, bro. I could not. If I heard that shit, I would crash out, dude.
But like I thought like it was to a point where like if they got sexual, like actually doing something in like a sexual nature, like she was actually fingering herself, or if she was on camera, then that would be.
Oh yeah, she's just describing it, so it's
I mean,
fine.
either way, they're masturbating on.
I mean,
in a voice.
Again, this is kind of akin, like not nearly as bad, but this is kind of akin to Snunt's own like philosophy on his server, which is, by the way, for anybody just joining, a 13+ server where like multiple sexual jokes and like that, sexual comments of that kind of nature are being made and stuff like that. It's a frequent occurrence, right? And he sees no problems with it, right? Make of that what you will, right? I'm not trying to say that he's like kind of on the Diddy blood behavior, as they say. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that like no, normally it's not. That's not actually. It's not okay. No, yeah, and I explained in detail why that wasn't okay to Snunt. Okay, oof, it's rough. It's rough out here.
It's call in front of people, and I mean, the person sounded very clearly underage. I don't know. Also, I just want to ask this too. How old are you?
I'm 19.
You're 19. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, and I don't know. I felt that video had a lot of problems. From showing the server itself to where people could join, to showing the users as well that were partaking in it. There was a part in the video where you, like, I mean, it was I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't like e-sex, but it was like a girl like do you know what the term is, like roleplay? Like I don't know if it'd be roleplay or whatever.
When she was like talking him through it.
Yeah. She was talking him through it. Yeah, you were showing that. I mean, I don't know. Have you done?
I mean, I don't know why you didn't like tell me this early. Like, I wish you would have told me like this when you first reached out to me.
Well, that's why I was trying to arrange a call with you. I mean, I was like constantly trying to communicate with you. I'm a busy.
I mean, I
person as
DM'd you
well.
when you got like banned by Roblox. I DM'd
Yeah,
you.
I'll be honest though, bro.
When
When I got banned by Roblox, bro, I was like so literally my DMs, everything. I couldn't respond to people for like over a week. Like everybody was messaging me. Like all my email. I think within the first 2 days, I had over 1,000 emails from people. I had a lot.
I would have doubted. That was the biggest situation.
I know. Yeah, literally, it was the biggest situation. I do actually got read someone line.
Dude, the fucking. No hate to Schlepp. Actually, a little bit of hate to Schlepp, dude. The way that he gets so... He's such a fucking ego about that shit, man. Yeah, Roblox did freaking ban me, and it was the biggest situation freaking ever. Like, awesome, man.
I'm just kind of curious, because he kind of like overheard a little bit about it. I just
Yeah,
want
there's
to
a
hear.
lot.
I want to hear what Ruben's take is on this.
You want? Is there gonna be like a group chat?
No, I got him on my phone right now.
Okay.
Can you hear him?
No.
Say something, Ruben. Hello.
Did you say something?
Hello, Ruben. I don't know if he's there. I think he said beer.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah.
But there is a lot. A lot that's being alleged against me, and it's kind of hard to fight when all day.
Yeah, I hear you, Ruben.
He's back.
I don't know if you want to use the phone or what.
Oh yeah.
Is there any question you want to ask in particular? I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, like my issue. Normally, when I make videos and I show like Row Cleaner, I would never show like the actual URLs for the condo servers, right?
Yeah, that seems to be a sentiment shared amongst all of these people when they're exposing like these inappropriate servers. They're never ever showing like the actual URLs to be able to join them, which makes sense. And it adds to the fact that people think that he promoted it when he was showing these links and showing the name of the server and showing like how people could join it, right?
Like that, because I don't want my viewers to see that and go and join them. You know what I mean? So anytime there would be like in the title of a server, if it had like their vanity URL, I would have to censor that out. Did that ever like cross your mind when you were making the video on GG/yeah?
Well, when they paid me, they were like, just like you can say whatever, but at least say our name. At least, like, you know, just say our name. And like their vanity isn't like /yeah. It's kind of hard to join their server, but if you know about it, then you can probably have access to it.
Right. I mean, you could probably just look it up on like Discord or something. But,
Yeah.
But why do you think they would make you do that?
They just wanted promotion.
Right. They want your viewers to go and join their server. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But like you did this whole video on the server and you're showing that like there's child sexual abuse stuff going on in it. So why would you agree to promote a server like that?
True.
Well, they were paying me to do a video that I was already doing, and I'm not really in like the financial position to really turn down money, which I really do regret it now.
Man.
To put like money over my morals, but $600 is a lot to me at least.
I mean, like, dude, I'm not trying to like crucify you or anything, but that's like you took $600 to promote a child sexual abuse server.
Right.
Like, I mean, I really, it shouldn't matter how much money they offered you.
Exactly. That was
so
my
it was
point
to a point where I put money over my morals, and I do regret it.
Yeah, I mean, but that's just something you gotta live with, I guess, and I hope you don't. I'd be smarter if someone offers you money to do some fucked up shit like that.
I mean, you mentioned you actually interviewed people in that video where they were like talking about extorting children. I mean, why would you?
I mean, it was kind of obvious that they were trolling to a degree. Like,
I mean, they really weren't though. That's the thing. It's a comm. That's 764. That's a sextortion. Rings. I mean, these people are real people.
So it is related to 764. Maybe not. I don't know. How has Gwengo not made a video on Snunt all ages server? I have no idea, dude. I genuinely have no fucking clue. Like, dude, all of us want Snunt to come back. Okay, we all want him back. Okay, we miss him, dude. I would love to be questioning him right now, especially about his comment about like the potential of a child fingering yourself, and then him saying, "Is that bad?" Like,
I mean, there was a 764 member who was 12 years old who was extorting minors. I mean, that's the thing about who was arrested. I mean, that wasn't you found them in Dollhouse Roleplay. It doesn't get any more 764 calm than that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
dude. He has no response. Jesus.
I just look at it from my perspective as like a content creator. I make my videos because I never want to see kids go, because I was groomed as a kid. I never want to see kids go through that. Like it's truly a horrific thing.
Yeah, I was groomed too. I talked about that.
Yeah, I never want to see kids go through that. So that's why I would never ever put my fans in a position where they could potentially join a server like that. And at the bare minimum, my videos act as warnings to why you should never be in them. I watched that video. My first thought was, it's like if you were a kid and you watch this video, it's like there are women doing stuff on webcam with, where you can just join and watch it. That's, I mean, as a content creator, you understand that there's like a responsibility, right, of your fans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, just that's pretty wrong. I guess that's my take.
I'm supposed to check this group chat real quick. I just tuned in for the fun of it. No, yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything here. Lol. Got you. So we might be getting another call. We'll see. We'll see. We might be getting another call. We'll find out in a sec. All right.
Yeah, that's wrong. I'm not going to take accountability for it.
If you could go back in time and respond to that offer of $600 differently, would you have turned it down?
Yes, I would have turned it down in hindsight, but it was just something where I needed money at the time, man. In a lapse of judgment, like I took the money and I was going to be on it already.
God, dude, this is so cooked.
Some things just aren't worth it, though.
I understand that, Ruben.
I mean, I've gotten sponsorships from Roblox gambling sites. Ruben, have you?
Yeah.
I've gotten tons of those, and I mean, they pay good money. I mean, one was like talking about
like $5,000.
Yeah, $10,000.
God damn.
Even when I was a smaller creator, like when I had like 100,000 subscribers, I was making these videos going after pets.
Dude, one's in chat if you would sell your soul and get a fucking Roblox gambling site sponsorship. One in chat if you'd sell your soul. Very curious.
And that was the biggest sponsorship opportunity I ever had. It was like, at the time, it was like 6,000 or 7,000. And I mean, it tested my
Dude,
morals,
he
but
just
at the
did
end of the
6,
day,
7.
it's like,
Fuck,
I'm not
man.
going to take an offer where these are gambling sites dedicated to preying on children. You know, just like how these Discord servers are made to find young girls and sextort them.
Mm-hmm.
Have you,
I mean, I definitely.
I have to ask, has there been any other servers that you've accepted payment from?
No.
No? There's just a one
Anything else on my channel that like I've exposed is purely because I want to. Like I exposed VR Chat Club.
better question to be
Just purely
asking
because
Snunt
I
is
want
what
to.
kind
You know,
of,
money was involved or anything.
Go ahead.
I think a better question to be asking Snunt is, he said that he was just going to make this video as is without the payment. What other videos has he done that are pretty much just de facto advertisements for these comm servers that just like blatantly expose what they're doing to people who want to join those servers? I think that's a better question to be asking him.
So like, without the payment, literally just like showing like what's in there, basically, is what you're saying?
Yeah, because he just said that pretty much that entire video he would have done without the payment anyway. So what other videos has he made that are exactly like this?
Fair. That's a fair point. Kill me, dude.
Things of that nature. Nobody else is, making.
What about the Discord server /yes? Did you at all?
That's the same. It's the same server.
Oh wait, /late.
I don't know what slash league is.
Okay.
What did I ever mention that in one of my videos?
I think that was mentioned in the.
Well, it was a huge issue at the time where people would just go into the Dollhouse roleplay and just spam everything. Like they would just spam servers.
I remember that.
But I don't remember promoting.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I have no experience with these like comm server things or anything like that. But
Late, I think late is just late is yeah. After yeah got banned. Like I would say a day or two after my video because they got mass reported. They moved their vanity to /yeah.
Look what I sent you.
What did you say about it?
Huh? That was /late. So wait, /late is /yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're the same server. That's why I said pay for a second video.
Mm.
And by the way, when I was considering like making a second video, that was like right after they paid me to make the first video. Because even though I shit talked the server and got the server mass reported because I kind of encouraged my community to do it, they didn't care. They were just like, it's good promo because the owners of the server only really care about having as many eyes on them.
okay, so this is him literally acknowledging the point that on what's his name No TTS said that these people don't care about getting called out and they view anything as promotion of the server. If that's how he feels, then that legitimately means that when he made that video, it was still in a way promotion. And he recognizes that. Which within itself is pretty fucking disturbing, dude. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, dude. Like, that is... Bruh. Okay, awesome. Okay, so Glamgo just also sent me the call that we saw a clip of him negotiating stuff with the heads of that server. Okay, so we're gonna watch that after this. Shout out Guamgo. Thank you.
As I can.
Mm.
So that's why, like, immediately after, even though like my video didn't do anything to exactly promote them, per se. Like, okay, no, my video promoted the server. I'm not gonna tiptoe around.
Yeah.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Oh, what did he say?
He verbatim just said, I'm not gonna lie, my video was promoting that server.
That was like a massive point in his 2 newest videos, by the way, for like 10 minutes, saying that he didn't actually advertise the servers. Promote them.
Crazy. Because, and especially because, like, he, in the call, he maintained that for like almost the entire time. I didn't actually promote it. I didn't actually promote it. Wow.
And also, like, he was talking about how like the owner was actually not on their side, and like there was this whole story about that, which doesn't make any sense anymore. But
like, no, can we? I have to listen, dude. I have to listen to that one more fucking time, bro. That was actually insane, dude. What the fuck?
Even though like my video didn't do anything to exactly promote them, per se. Like, okay, no, my video promoted the server. I'm not gonna tiptoe around.
Yeah, let's figure.
God damn! What the fuck? Is he gonna try to claim that this was like under duress or something? Like, what the fuck is he gonna try to do here? Like, oh my god, dude. Bro. Dude. I'm just in disbelief right now, to be completely honest. Like, it's actually like, good god, man.
Even though my server didn't help, even though my video didn't particularly help them grow it, they still wanted the attention.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking through some of the comments. They were like asking for the Discord server link and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Here's my question for you: if there was another content creator that did something like this, where they went ahead as an adult, exposed their minor audience to a illegal CSAM distribution, like I don't even know what you call it. I mean, that is a sextortion ring. I mean, that's really what it was.
I mean, the thing about Slash, yeah, is that like we have.
All right, let's ask him to call back in. Let's ask him to call back in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We gotta try, man. We gotta try. All right, we gotta try, dude. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him back in. I'm going back in. All right.
I just thought I'd mention 2 people are in waiting.
Oh, we've got Kipter and Dial. All right.
I think those are Guamgo's moderators.
Yeah, they are.
Kimter too?
Kipter has spoke. I don't know what the whole deal is, but I know that he's spoken to Dial before. I mean, not Dial, Quango. All right, so we're gonna get back to it. I'm waiting on Snunt's response here. He's currently listening to a Lucky song, so maybe we'll maybe he's still online. I don't know. Okay, dude, come on, Snunt, come on, man. We just want to talk. Come on, man. It's evil, dude. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just keep on going until then. And if anybody sees him in waiting, just let me know.
We had this whole discussion about like whether they do that type of stuff, and they talked to me, and they was like, "No, it's just rumors, yada yada yada." We have no type of, we don't let minors do this or that. But at the end of the day,
so this is
nothing.
Oh my God! Why does Google do this? Does anybody know around the timestamp I was on? In the call? Anybody?
They were I think they were on like the whitish map. Like that's just bright.
The whitish map? I don't know what that is.
I don't know, it's just a lot of lighting.
Like this? Like this one?
I think. Yeah, it was something around there.
Okay. All right. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. He's been listening to Lucky Bro my rope. Okay, dude, come on. Also shameless self promo. If you like the stream, please like the stream. And you know, feel free to donate. Donations always appreciated, never expected. Okay. I hate promotion, but I feel like I have to every once in a while. Dude. Yes, I feel I doubt that Snunt's gonna respond to me. He's also on Do Not Disturb. So I mean, bro is like going through it. All right. Bro's going through it right now.
Fucking roller coaster this has been.
I know. It really has, dude.
Because I'm actually looking out for you here. Like, did you see like anything that you might think is illegal? And I only say that because like you should like understand how serious CSAM like is and how to actually handle it.
Did we hear this yet? I feel like we didn't. I've been paying attention.
Do you want me to keep track of the timestamps?
Yeah, for the future, just in case it does that again. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I do think it was too early. Somewhere.
I'll keep an eye on it.
It's earlier than this. Is that what you're saying?
Somewhere in between there, I think. Yeah.
Like
that's what I was talking about.
I definitely think you should. I mean that's pretty wrong. I mean that video was literally the reason I reached you out, but I had no idea it was that deep. I get a lot of people that like go ahead and like time to time they'll send me their own predator catches, and it's amateur. Like they're doing things wrong. I don't have time to look into everybody what everyone is doing, but I mean in this instance I tried to reach out. I didn't know you were being paid by them. That's just I don't know how to feel about that. I would definitely look into some of the stuff that's happened regarding Dollhouse Roleplay.
Donations. Thank you, Sister Godiva. I
They've
appreciate it.
devastated a lot of kids, especially these comm servers. I mean, it's pretty rough. And I'm. Do you know if Discord took down that server?
Yeah, they took it down. Every single person in the server had like this thing where their accounts got limited. So even if you was just in the server idly, your account got limited. I think it was. I have to figure it out. It didn't say child endangerment. It said. I forgot what it said. I have a screenshot of my
the server for.
I forgot what it said.
I mean, there was child endangerment taking place. You saw it.
I can see it in my main account. Give me a second.
Maybe first place you should probably start is by removing that video.
Yes, sir.
To clarify, did he remove that video? Do we know?
That video is still up on his channel right now.
Damn. Okay. Dude, Big Daddy Schlep gives you the call and tries to say maybe you should remove the fucking video, and then you just don't? Okay. All right.
But yeah, I think I pretty much everything that I wanted to talk about.
If you was in my position, what would you do right now? Because
remove the video. He already said it. Like what?
Right now, I'm going to. Yeah.
If I was in your position, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'd delete my channel. Like I
Holy shit. Dude, I was not expecting. I'd delete your fucking channel.
Why wouldn't fucking Schlep post this? This is so much aura from him.
I know, dude. This kind of is aura. This actually makes me like Schlep more, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I delete your fucking channel.
It's kind of ironic that you yourself are someone trying to advocate for children and making people aware, but the reality is you're being paid by CSAM rings. I mean, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I mean, that's just my take. I never. Doing something like that would go against everything I stand for.
So, do you think I'm like morally bad person because I took it at the time?
I mean, you can't even say what you took because it's that bad. Personally, I think people who help funnel. This is my take. I think it's bad. I think it's bad to funnel children into CSAM rings. I think taking money from a CSAM ring and then funneling your audience into it is bad. That's just my take.
Yeah, it's just my take.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
But
Sorry,
at the
but
time,
I'm finally left for work.
They told me that they would.
Sorry?
Oh no, sorry. I said I'm finally back now. I can hop on my PC.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
But no longer do.
Sorry about
any
that.
type of.
You're fine. No worries.
These sex ages, they would stop. They would just
And you
get a ton of
believe that?
moderation.
Why would they?
I mean, after I got my clips, because some of the clips were sent to me, but after I got my thing, they completely stopped doing
I
events.
want to actually ask you a question. This isn't even for like this is actually a genuine question because I'm actually looking out for you here. Like, did you see like anything that you might think is illegal? And I only say that because you should like understand how serious CSAM like is and how to actually handle it. because I can give you some resources on what you should do next. Like I cannot stress how important that is, because any way it gets to cops and any way it is figured out, I mean, if it's not handled
If you're
properly,
asking me
it's
if
instant
I
fines.
personally seen CSAM or someone getting CSAM, no, from my knowledge, no.
So you
I have no evidence from two people. Like, I don't have any evidence of like CSAM content. And any person that was in my video, they sent me their ID. So they were like, okay, don't be scared, this is their ID, and they sent it like fully uncovered.
What? Wait. I need to ingest that a little bit better. What the fuck is he trying to claim here?
From two people. Like, I don't have any evidence of like CSAM content. And any person that was in my video, they sent me their ID. So they were like, okay, don't be scared, this is their ID, and they sent.
Okay, I need that to be elaborated on a little bit, because when he says anybody who was in the video, they sent me their ID, and then said, don't be scared, this is their ID, that makes it sound like the server owners had IDs and were sending them to Snunt to be like, hey, this is this person. Am I wrong on that?
No.
Isn't that what that sounds like?
Yeah, if they weren't using it to like verify ages, right?
Yeah, I mean, potentially, right? Like, and if that was the case, then like I feel like that's a really weird way to do it. I don't know. That weirds me out. I don't know how I feel about that.
I apologize if this was addressed before.
I also had
but
something to add
I
real quick.
vaguely remember
Earlier in the
Wait, guys, you're talking over each other. You're talking over each other. Hold on,
one of
guys.
the people was alleged to be 16. If you had their IDs, how could they be 16?
So I think, okay, so this hasn't been addressed, first of all, and then Kipter, you can talk. But first of all, that hasn't been addressed. And so what I would say to that is, I think the implication was that it was alleged by someone else that they were 16. And so that's why he didn't get any proof of it. So that's going to be my good faith take on that.
Okay.
What's your bad faith take?
My bad faith take is he's cooked as fuck, and I have nothing to say.
Oh, yeah.
That's my bad faith take.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
This first hour of the stream completely raped him.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
No, and that's the funny thing. I didn't rape him. He raped himself. Let's be honest.
No,
Like
no,
it
no,
was
literally.
It was a
It was like the
devastating
Titanic.
self-rape. Okay. Like, yeah, it was the Titanic if he was the iceberg and the ship, dude. Like, I mean, it's just like...
No, he literally raped himself by us
Yeah.
doing nothing.
Like, yeah, we were just kind of sitting there, just like talking to him, and he was just like, yeah, I'm going to self-immolate now in front of you. And I was like, okay, that's cool,
No,
man.
we
Awesome.
literally just won by doing nothing.
Like,
Holy
literally.
fuck.
It was pretty bad. All right, so, Kipter, what were you going to say? Sorry.
I was gonna say earlier in the stream, he said directly to your face he didn't know how to report like predators and stuff. And 15 seconds ago in this video call, didn't Schlepp literally just give him advice or like offer him advice how to report that?
But you know what's interesting? Because when he said that,
Oh, and also to
right
finally add
after
on
he
that
said
last
his
part,
first
he
case,
totally just
reported
trashed his own reputation like that.
Yeah. What were you saying, Don?
Oh, I'm not.
He
Oh, I'm
said
sorry.
right
you're fine.
after he said, "I don't know how to report it to law enforcement." He said, for word, in my first case, I reported it to the local police.
Right, no, and I called him out for that. Like, that was such bullshit. He was like, I don't know how to report things to law enforcement. And, like, I wasn't going to press it because I knew that it wasn't going to, like, result in anything, like, productive. But it was just like, I'm just going to kind of let him, like, sink himself with his own words and then move on to something else. But it was like, yeah, that was so cooked. And I was literally like, dude, you literally said that you reported it the first time. And then, but earlier you just told me you didn't know how to. Like, obviously you know how to. And even if it was true that he hadn't reported it the first time, his excuse, and the one that he tried to give, was that he only knew if he had the details enough where he could report it to the local law enforcement. And then I just transitioned to the next argument, which is literally just do a Google search, and it takes 3 fucking seconds, dude. Like, it takes... Like, I don't know what the fuck, like, you're gonna try to rest on that fact. Yeah, there's no excuse. Like, you literally can look up on a Google search, how should I report it? Where should I report it to? Google is very helpful. It will help you, and you
There's
can figure it out, brother.
organizations and everything, and
Yeah.
if something so serious as child pornography related content has to be taken so serious by the law, and because of that, there's hotlines, there's like artificial search results boosted on purpose so you could find this, that to say, oh, I didn't know how to go about reporting it, it's just such a dog shit, like, ingenuine excuse.
Right,
It's
right.
just laziness, sheer laziness, and
Stick
it
my
shows you
dick
don't
so
care
far down your throat,
about
you're
the
not gonna be
person
able
on
to
the
talk
other
for a
end.
week, okay?
Because if I
Ask
look it up right
Dogwoods.
now, let's assume I didn't know how to make a report. I look it up right now. I guarantee you, without even having to search it up, Google's gonna show a nice little banner. Like if you search like suicide, for example, the same shit. It's gonna be like, oh, you can report it here.
Let's just
Like,
do it.
there's no excuse.
Let's do it for the funnies real quick. All right.
Yeah.
Let's
Also,
just to prove a
so his
point.
entire argument is either he lied to us or he was too lazy to actually research on how to report it. Both are just as worse as the other.
Well, I was about to say I don't know which one's worse. Like I don't even know which one's more cooked. Like it's just so
were you
bleak.
too lazy to report CP, or were you like, did you just lie to us about it? And it's like, I don't know.
So let's just say I'm I'm
even
gonna do
the
super
AI
basic.
says it.
Just how to report CP in general. All right. How to report child pornography. Contact the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, cyber tip line, or the Lost 1-800. Primary and most effective way to report suspected child abuse material in the U.S. The report will be forwarded to law enforcement agencies, including the FBI, for investigation. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. All I had to do is it's super simple.
It
Google
even tells
search
you how
it.
to do it on Discord as well. If you see a message about that, like,
Yeah,
it's
no,
so
Discord will
weird.
take it very serious.
Right.
They
Well, they
have
have to. They legally have
Yeah.
to. You know. So it's like there's just nothing here. Like you can't.
And even, here's the thing.
Also,
neat, like the tip line, just because it's .org doesn't mean it's bad. If you make a report and provide some information, they'll follow through. There's no excuse to not report it. You have all these tools.
Yeah, also, I didn't want to point this out earlier while it was in call, but they literally made CSEM of his minor friend who
Yeah.
17, sure,
I'm
but
so mad
still
we
a
glossed
child.
over that. I'm really mad we actually
Yeah, I didn't want
glossed
to
over
bring that up because
Well,
I
and
didn't want to
it's-
start unnecessary drama and
so-
cause him to leave.
Well, but both Delta and I did press him a bit, and it was just like, why did you become friends with this guy after this? Why didn't you do
Yeah.
anything about this? Like, what was this? And
Like-
then he's like, well, like, you know, like it was a friends of
funny.
friends thing. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
they're
it was
funny at
funny.
first, and then we pressed it a little further, and then there was, well, they're friends of friends, and it's like, dog.
Yeah. And he said he
Dog.
took down the video because they made up. How do you make up over making CSAM of your friend?
That's
that makes no
the
sense.
most disgusting, one of the most disgusting things I've heard on this stream, and I've heard a lot
Literally.
of disgusting things.
Yeah,
on
I
this
know, it's so bad, man. Like,
I'm so sad Guam goes busy and he can't join up to give his thoughts, but I know he'd
No,
he'd be
we'll
laughing
give
right
him
now.
a rundown. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah, we'll give him.
Yeah,
the
no, it's
rundown.
not like, you know, I'm gonna keep the stream up and everything. So I mean, like y'all,
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
free to clip the fuck out of it. I don't care.
I
Oh, no,
tuned
don't
in
worry,
like an
don't
hour
you
in,
worry.
and within the first 5 minutes of me tuning in, I had some jaw-dropping moments.
No, me,
He was
not,
digging a
dude.
hole
I was
so deep.
hosting the stream and I had some jaw-dropping moments. Like, I mean, everybody who was watching saw my face during that call in. Like,
Yeah,
the first
I
hour,
took screenshots of it because it was so funny.
the first hour of that,
$500
I was like freaking out, dude. Like, I was literally just
$500.
losing my mind.
I have to make gifs of that. That's fucking brilliant.
Like, listen, I get the need. I get people have their financial struggles, but you have to think,
500 as well.
Would you ever be down so bad to the point where you're going to just help to your own viewers too? You literally are exposing this to your viewers. You're going to throw your minor viewers into a server like this that shows children in an exploitive nature. You're okay with that for $500? When, mind you, you said you were going to make a video. If this sponsorship wasn't done, the video I would assume would be to bring light and awareness to this. Now you just turned that video into association with the crime.
Well, and my whole thing is, I usually don't make definitive judgment calls on this because I recognize that I have like a clear bias here because here's a fun Hambleton fact. I have like a kind of a rarer form of OCD called scrupulosity, and it's like a form of OCD where you're like obsessed with justice and stuff around that. And so because of that, I would never ever like compromise my morals like that. I make jokes and stuff like that,
I
but
don't
I
think
would
anyone
never do
should.
that.
It's disgusting.
And that's my thing. Like, it gets to a certain point where I'm just like, look, I know that I have this kind of bias where like I'm never gonna do something like that, but at the same time, I can logically be like in my head, there's no way anyone would do that, right? Like there's no way that like a normal person would do that. Like it's just something I can't believe. I get that the guy was in dire straits. I get that, right? But like, my God, man, get a job. How about you get a fucking job instead of accepting $500 from like these fucking like blood money freaks?
I love how his excuse as well is the fact that his audience isn't really kids, right? But he makes e-dating videos. They're gonna be teenagers. They're literally gonna be the target fucking demographic for getting groomed.
Well, and Delta, he verbatim admitted when he did the e-dating thing on his Discord, there were minors in the e-dating thing.
Oh yeah, no, I know. And
like,
I'm not even aware of this. There was only one case of it. It's still fucking weird.
Well,
like another thing, $500, like to kids, that's a lot. But when you get older, and you get like a job, a decent job, part-time even, $500, you'll make that in like a few weeks. Even at the lowest end. It's disgusting that that's the amount of money he's willing to compromise his child.
I have like
channel's nature on.
I have a full-time job that barely pays me. Like it does not it does not pay very much at all, and I make $2,000 a month, right? And it's just like that.
And he's 19,
right? Like that's a week of pay for me, right? And it's like you can easily achieve this. Like many jobs that do not pay that much, you can easily get that.
I'm a fucking host at a restaurant, for Christ's sake.
Right.
I don't make shit.
Yeah, right.
But
like,
I make $500 in tips and pay like a week.
Right.
Like it's so worrying the precedent this sets, because what happens when someone owes him like, oh, we'll give him 1,000 to do some shit, right? What's gonna happen then?
I know. Yeah, he'll do that for 500. What'll he do for 1,000? Like, I mean, it's just like what?
I don't even want to know.
Exactly.
What will he do for a Red Magic sponsorship, guy?
I really don't even want to know.
What will this guy do?
Like, and I mean, Schlepp said that like that whole thing. Schlepp and Ruben were saying that whole thing about like, oh well, I refuse like these gambling sponsorships and stuff for $6K, and it's like, dude, he would take that in a second, in a millisecond. Okay, he would take that without a second thought.
Easily he would.
He would take like a Red Room sponsorship. Okay, don't even get me started. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's so cooked. Like, it's so cooked. Like, all right, let's continue.
Since it like fully uncovered.
The people you interviewed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I mean, just in general, because I'm just looking out for you. Like you've never been sent, like for instance, these servers. You said they were sending you clips. Like they didn't send you anything, right? Because it's not a crime to present it. It's a crime to possess it and not report it. So like I just want to make sure that you're touching all your bases, because when you do make that video, like I'm just trying to look out for you. I really am. Like you're 19. Like I definitely recommend so just you didn't see anything. You didn't come across any of it.
No.
Okay. Well, I think I pretty
much... If you, like, okay, one of the people who right now are attacking me, they made, like, AI videos of CSAM content. So
they did?
Would I report them? Yeah.
Did you, like, get sent that? Did he send that to you, like, maliciously?
He showed it, and there's this one image where our friend, who, he has an image of the nigga with his pants down, right? The original image is kind of...
The way he phrases that. Oh.
Blacked out is not really explicit.
The dude with his pants down. I don't
Mind you, notice how he calls him the N-word and not a minor in front of Schlepp, at least right now.
I know.
It's like he's trying to go around the fact that this guy's a literal minor.
I know. I'm gonna be good faith and just say that's the way he talks, but like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's just such cooked phrasing.
Oh, Hamilton, are you stereotyping black people, man? That's so racist.
No, I'm just saying that's the way he talked the whole call in. Okay, that's the way he talked the whole call.
No, I know. Don't worry.
And then Webby, I would agree with you most of the time. I will say, like, no, I still agree that it's like not as bad. But the thing I will say is that like it's not just that it's gambling; it's that it's gambling specifically to children, because we're talking about Roblox, right? Like, it'd be one thing if we're talking about a gambling sponsorship period. I mean, that's already like sort of unethical and like probably not something that a lot of people would do. But I don't find it to be morally reprehensible. Like, obviously, adults who are gambling, like if they're doing it, like there's, they need to do that at their own risk, blah, blah, blah. But like, dude, gambling for like a Roblox site, I mean, come on, man. Like it's kids, you know what I mean? Like they do not know what the fuck they're doing. It's these same people who spend like $1,000 in like Clash of Clans, you know what I mean? Like it's cooked to try to get like a kid hooked on that shit from an early age. It's the same thing as any other addiction.
Sorry, go on if you want to finish.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say like it's the same thing as any other addiction. You know, like promoting any other addiction to kids.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because even gambling in Roblox games, like fucking Pet Simulator, that shit was fucking criticized for even having a bit of gambling. Like, I don't fucking know, gambling in Roblox, to gamble, especially like items that cost real money as well. It's like, I don't know, it's a whole other level of weird.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah. Also, Impton, I'm gonna join my PC. I'm gonna join the waiting room. Kipter's also in there. If you want to drag him in.
Okay,
'Cause
yeah,
he left
bet.
because he couldn't hear dial or anything.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, bet. All
Oh,
right.
glad to be back.
All right, let's get back into
Let's
it.
get back.
That is. You explain the content.
How much shit is in this Google Doc?
I don't know how to
Jesus
explain.
Christ.
I don't know if it's considered CSAM or not. The original image, because he has his pants. It's like a black square, like a
it's
black
censored.
little thing. You know where his bigger be? Yeah. But he sent it in my like Discord chat, and then like he made an AI image. Like I guess he used AI. Maybe he used
Filling that
Photoshop
in,
too.
and the person who made it
Yeah.
was actually, or like the original person was a minor.
Yeah, the original person was like.
And were
16
they
years old.
aware that they were a minor?
Yeah, bro, we was all.
Do
Yeah.
you know where they're from?
They're from California.
At least Also,
that's
do
what
you
we
mind me
think, I don't
asking if what state you're from? Because I can look into these laws real quick.
I'm from North Carolina.
North Carolina. Okay, so I do know California does have AI CSAM laws. So like even if you knowingly create pornography of someone that is a minor, that is considered CSAM. At least from my understanding, I don't know if that's a federal thing or not. But I know California has laws. I've seen people get prosecuted for that. I don't know about North Carolina. But I mean, if you ever get sent,
I mean, the thing that I always say is, regardless of like legality, like it's the most important aspect is like something like, you know, the morality, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously the
Especially
morality,
involving kids.
yeah, regardless of the legality, which it sounds like it would be a crime either way, at least in California. But like, regardless of the legality, good God, no, morality,
Yeah,
no.
even if it was legal, why are you making that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, my headset
you
died.
need to,
Give me a minute.
for one, never download it, delete your cache, delete anything that was on, and then report it to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Kids. That last step is the most important. If you don't do that, you can get charged with a felony.
Just say what that last one was again.
Report it to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Kids. You can look it up. They have a cyber tip line. So you don't screenshot it and send it to them. You just tell them this is where I saw it, and then report it. It's NEC MEC. And then also you can report it to your local police. The thing is, you are a forgot what it's called, but you are a person who has mandated reporter. So any adult is a mandated reporter. So if you
Sorry, say that one more time.
I said he was lying to us. He knew exactly how to report it.
Well, okay, so what he said was he didn't know how to report it until this call. So to be completely fair to him, I will give him that he said that he didn't know how to report it until this call. So this would be where he would learn it, I guess.
come across child pornography, you have to report it. And there, I mean, it gets into weird territories, but like the main people who get prosecuted for it are people who possess a lot of it. So, but at the end of the day, you don't want to possess any because you can get federally charged. And I will tell you this, with predator catches and how they work, you can get a guy to show up in person trying to meet a child. Cops don't give a fuck. But if they have one image of a child, instantaneously, that is a massive crime. So like they'll get charged with a felony at minimum. But yeah, that's all I can recommend. That's all I gotta say. But I will say, man, don't honestly. If you want my opinion, I'll send you this. You need to completely stop these videos you're making. You need to stop making these like videos where you go into these spaces
100%.
that, like, ooh, it's look at this weird thing that's going on. Hey guys, don't join this. Like, that's not really helping. That's kind of advertising these places, and kids get like extorted and all that within them.
So even with like the VR chat club that like I expose, for example.
I'm not like fully aware of it, but it's the most important that you know, we're not trying to sensationalize this topic. These are topics regarding child abuse. Like you don't want to go into these spaces and be like, you know, yucky girls are getting naked. You gotta be like, this is a space where children are stripping, and like you don't advertise. That's the number one thing. You don't advertise where you're finding this. Like that. I mean, I will show like the profile pictures of condo servers, or I'll show where Discord is hosting them, but I will not show the servers themselves. And I The videos themselves are a fucking huge PSA. It's like, look, I pretended to be a child. I'm in the server, and guess what? A child predator instantly DM'd me, and he wanted to show up, meet up, have sex. Look, here's him getting arrested in handcuffs. It's showing people, do not do this. This is bad. It can't be, look, it's bad, but, you know, there's all this cool sexual shit going on. Like, you don't even have to say that. Like, it's, you know, I mean, you have to handle these topics with ultimate care and respect because they regard child abuse.
Yeah.
If I were you, if you want my honest opinion, you ask me what I would do in your position, I would never make these videos again. Like, I completely saw, like...
I'm not a big fan of Schlep. I've never hidden that. Schlep is winning. Schlep is absolutely winning, dude. Like, no ifs, ands, and buts.
When you took that deal, that was kind of like what sealed it for you, man. It wasn't even that. It was when you could have scammed these people. You could have taken their money and then just not made a video, you know? I wouldn't have hated on you for that. I would have been like, damn, you stole some money from predators, bro.
I was thinking about doing that, but I'm scared, bro. Considering what people have on me now, which I don't know how people get shit on me, like, yeah.
What are they gonna do? Listen, man, I'm getting like swatted every day. Today, I had a swatting threat, right? I don't even care.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, Slump just brought
these are
this
just
up. He
loser
was
kids
paid
online.
$250
Like,
up front. He
at
could
the
have
end of
just
the day,
taken that fucking
if you
money
don't
and
want
left them. Like, there was
True.
no reason to make the fucking video.
True, or just make the video and not advertise it. That's all you had to do.
Exactly.
That's all you had to do. It's really not hard. Really not difficult. Right? Schlep did win. Schlep won. Yeah.
get involved in it, don't even be involved in it. Like, if these are things that scare you, you shouldn't be involved in it to begin with. Because yes, there are pedophiles who will swat, who will try to harass you online, who will dox you, who will try to reach out to your family members, right? But at the end of the day, if that's something that scares you, you shouldn't be making these videos.
I wasn't scared initially. Like for me, I thought I was anonymous until, today, basically. Like I didn't think they could do any actual harm to me. I was more
Nobody's
concerned
anonymous
about.
online. That's the truth. I mean, if you got someone's email, you'll find everything about them. I don't know. If you want my honest opinion, you should stop these videos entirely. I like switch another content format. You shouldn't be making videos talking about child abuse. You sold out that topic. I mean, that's really what it is. That's how I view it. At least.
What the fuck? That's so based.
I just want to say, I don't know if I took it the wrong way earlier, but he called himself, or someone called him like a predator hunter. But then, how the fuck can you only report?
That's what I said.
One fucking case. Like this is the problem with like pred hunting. So many people are doing it like it's a hobby, but if you do it wrong, you're going to fuck over the victims, and it's going to paint everyone in a bad light. How the fuck can this dude stand with that?
Yeah, I'm really glad that you're saying this because I actually wanted to loop around back to this after he left the call, and I forgot about it. So thank you for bringing that up. Like the point that I wanted to make in the call, but I was too afraid that he was gonna like leave, and I didn't want him to just run off before we got more out of him. Was like, if you make predator hunting content and you're not reporting it to the police, you're doing two different things. First of all, as you already said, you're potentially putting like the victims in danger because there could be retaliatory action. You don't know what's going to happen, right? And then secondly, you are literally teaching predators how to get off. You are saying to the predator, you're saying to the predator that you're catching, "Hey, this is how I caught you this time. When you do it again, this is what to avoid." Right? So it does nothing except for teach them how to do better. That's it.
And not even just that. A good example of how this can fuck up, like, let's say the case is reported legitimately after, like, Snunt makes a video. YouTubers in the past, for example, Potamer, it was so, like, it was made so mainstream that once it actually got, like, reviewed, Potamer basically had a defense all ready to go, and he was able to get out. I personally don't think he's innocent, but it doesn't matter now, because he was able to make a defense, and the attorneys don't feel comfortable pushing the case, so he gets away. If you make these videos the wrong way, and you don't contact the right people, as you said before, you're giving the predators a, like, slap on the wrist, not even. And it sets a dangerous, like, understanding for future people. Like, let's say I wanted to get into pred hunting now, and I saw Snunt's videos. I'd now be a mini Snunt, maybe minus the $500 at 15.
Yeah. And like,
but like now I'm just doing the same shit.
well, and on top of all that, like, I was just gonna say, Blurg, he's not responding, brother. This guy told me, yeah, I'll respond to any questions you have, man. Feel free to ask anything. Nah, he's silent. He is silent. Okay.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. Anyways, man.
Are you or Ruben Sim, are you guys planning to talk about this publicly too?
I don't know. I don't know just yet. What about you, Ruben?
He's so scared.
No, I got a schedule. I got these videos about like the EC system and shit.
I don't know. I got a lot of stuff going on in my life right now, but I don't know. If I were you, I'd just be totally open and honest about everything. Because
That's what I plan on doing. But I'm sorry when people have like
so
this.
here's the cyber tip link, just so you have this in the future if you ever get anything.
Thank you.
Anyways, I gotta get going. That's pretty much everything though.
Yeah, no, thank you for your time, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. All right, bye.
Have a nice day.
Holy cooked. Holy cooked. That was insane. That was so much worse than I thought it was. Like, it is just like so fucking bad. So let's watch the Snunt negotiation with the CCM server. Let's check that out.
How could it possibly get any worse?
It always can get worse. That's what you have to learn when you're covering shit like this.
Oh, no.
What's up?
What's up, man?
So I wanted to know when it comes to promoting, what's the extent of what you'd be willing to do? Like a whole video, a description, segment throughout the video. Like, what are you willing to do?
I could do a segment, but it's kind of hard to do that because like what you guys do in your server. That would like, I don't know, that would just badly affect my reputation if I was like associated with like e-sex events and like.
What you mean? Who don't like e-sex, bro? What the fuck?
You.
Yeah, this is not the type of like audience I want to garner.
No, I get that. I'm sure.
But already like I get recognized in y'all server like really easily already as it is. So.
Yeah. So we like to, work together, potentially benefit off each other's communities.
Whoa. This is so different than the way this was framed to us. Already, a minute in. This is a collaboration. Hello? What are we doing?
Like a quick, I don't know, 30-second segment. You could do that in the beginning of a video, right?
Yeah, for sure. But like, what price are you guys like offering for that?
I don't know. What was something like that you should go for if you're the ballpark at?
It depends on what type of video it is, because like you guys have to realize I do average like 100K views on.
I just want to answer. So, didn't he say that one of the owners, like someone else, like someone who didn't agree with the server, went to him with money?
Yep.
And was like,
but that's not it at all.
Do you want to expose this? And he was like, yes. And then he took the money. So he just completely lied. That was just all like bullshit.
Yeah, that was all complete fucking bullshit. This guy fucking put the wool over our eyes, and it's literally like Chud says this one a lot, and I really like it. He says, "You're pissing on my feet and calling it rain." Like that's dude. That is exactly how I feel right now. Like, what a fucking scumbag, dude. Like, just fragrantly disrespecting me because he didn't think that we would get this. Like, this is so gross, dude. Wow. Dude.
Any of my videos, like 100K guaranteed.
Yeah.
So it's like, how much do you value that? Some people value that a lot. It just depends.
I mean, to start, I do no less than like just to start 150 for like any sort of segment, but
because like I don't know if you know who this is, but Dyer paid me 500 for like a promo on a video. I think her video. How much did her video get? But I got promoted twice, so her video got around like 200K.
Could you send me the link?
Wait, what is this? Okay, see now I'm sus, right? What is this other promo that he's talking about? What's this new promo that we don't know about? What is that? What's that? I want to know. Like, I don't know. I don't feel great about that. Like, is this another promo for like a weird sex server? I don't know. I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a lot of good faith for this guy right now. You know, like, I I don't like this.
Whole point, you're not supposed to know.
Exactly. Exactly. Right. Like, god damn. What? Maybe one of my little A-loggers here. Let's go back a couple of seconds, and then maybe if somebody recognizes this name, or if you end up finding this, just let me know.
For like any sort of segment, but
Because like I don't know if you know who this is, but Fire paid me 500 for like a promo on a video. I think her video. How much did her?
What was that? An obscure? Was that a glitch or was that a censor? I can't tell.
No, I think they just censored it out.
Oh fuck. Well, now we don't know. Now we really don't know. What the fuck?
Because like I don't know if you know who this is, but Fire paid me.
I don't know who that. Oh fuck, dude. We're never gonna know. That's evil. What?
Didn't Snunt himself record this?
Say that one more time. You cut off a little bit.
Didn't Snunt himself record this? So maybe he cut it out
Yeah,
himself.
he probably censored it himself. God damn.
So he's probably trying to cover up fucking tracks. That's probably what's happening there.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down a couple of questions that I want to ask this guy. I guess the main one, because like some of these are just a little pedantic, because it's like me just kind of lecturing him more than anything. Like the question where I'm like, why did you say, is that not okay about the girl? But let me just do this one, which is, what was the video you got sponsored for $200?
But am I mistaken? Did he did he record this himself, or?
We are under the impression that he did, yeah.
Because I was under the impression that since he did it in a public server, someone just recorded it. But like,
well, you can clearly see everybody in the Discord thing, and it's private.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I would assume that it is probably Snunt himself recording.
I mean, if he recorded that, it just makes it worse.
100%. And think about it this way: if one of these other guys who is involved is recording it, why would they censor the name? They have no reason to. The only person who has any reason to censor the name is Snunt.
True.
No, I'm back and finally here. Did I miss anything important?
Just that the context that we've understood everything with is evil.
Oh, so he's an evil Jew. What I'm hearing. Webby was right.
Low key, dude. I don't know. Okay, wait.
Webby might have been right.
Webby's allegations are 100%
Hold on.
wrong.
Breaking. Snunt has told us, ask it here. And I'm going to say,
oh my God.
No.
Yeah, no, you can join up. We have a
Come
lot
on
to
to
ask.
call. I will make sure
It's all in
it's
good
just
faith,
us.
of course.
I will kick everybody out. I
Go
don't
to a
care.
private call.
Yeah, I'll go into no, I won't even kick everybody out. I'll go into a private call.
Okay.
I want to see the Snunt and tell all, man.
These are
He'll stream it.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll be streamed. Like, I'm not gonna not stream it, okay? Just for context. Aha! Okay, so Guamgo has given us the context that the person who recorded was Snunt's friend, and he's also the guy who is censored in the call, and he snitched on Snunt. Got it. Snitched on Snunt.
Okay.
That's like a fucking tongue twister right there. Snitched on Snunt.
Oh.
I like it.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood, guys.
How much money would you take to promote a? I can't make that into a tongue twister.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
500
Come on now.
for like a promo on a video. I think her video. How much did her video get? But I got promoted twice, so her video got around like
Wait,
200.
could you send me the link? Yeah, but to be honest, it's like we're looking for somebody to like consistently promote it with the social platform. Like it wouldn't be one video. We'd like you to do it for multiple videos. So it's not like a one and done contract. So or deal type of shit. So it's like,
It's just like you guys' reputation. This is
Huh?
really bad. This is literally a comm server. It's like literally like as blatant of a
This
as
is
a comm server
disgusting to
could be.
hear.
Like
I know.
Multiple
it's not even that
videos.
calm.
That's what. Yeah, I guess that was the original agreement, or maybe
That
it'll
is
negotiate.
disgusting.
I'll bet it'll negotiate it down. But like, yeah, wow.
Nigga, that shit
That's what
is
Gucci
like,
would do.
This is a
Sure.
Pred Hunter, by the
Now
way.
you're that
The
calm.
you
legend
guys
Pred
literally
Hunter.
promote your server in Dollhouse Roleplay.
how you know that?
Oh wait.
How does this nigga know that?
Me and the guy.
Because that's where he found it. I got permission to call Snunt. I'll be back.
Okay.
Just stay here.
Okay. Everyone.
Trying to call this guy, bro. All right, how's it going?
Yo. Hello.
Okay, so like you admitted in your call with Schlep and Ruben that it was a promotion, bro.
As I said earlier, I was completely nervous around Ruben and Schlep.
So are you actually
Completely.
are you gonna try to say that this was like under duress?
Under duress? What do you mean by that?
So that means that like you said something that you didn't actually mean because you were like so stressed out and you felt like you were in a hostage situation.
What is it called when a victim gives like a false confession when they feel like that's the best option?
Yeah, it's just called a false confession, dude. But it's also confessing under duress. Confessing under duress is what it's called.
Yeah.
So you felt like
what did I talked in the call with Slep about how stressed I was, right? About the whole doxing and stuff, right?
I mean, yeah, you can be stressed out, but you like it's different to like full on admit that like what you were doing was promotion, right? Like you didn't say that in like a like you just verbatim like said like yeah, no, like let's be honest about this.
To
it was
me,
promotion.
Slep was telling me a lot of things that like, I mean, he didn't even know, but he was just saying it as if it was fact. And I was in a position where like I felt like if I just came to my community and just told them what they wanted to hear, then it would have went a lot better.
All right,
than if I just tried to defend myself.
All right, so you're telling me right now that that Schlep said things that he didn't know but was saying as facts. What was he saying that he was saying as facts that he didn't know?
For instance, him saying like that the server was banned, or really anything that he said about the server. I don't think Schlep knew anything about the server besides what he's seen in my video, because I feel like any claim that he made about that server, you could see why he made that claim from my video.
All right, so let me just go ahead and correct you real quick. He did not say that the server was banned. That was you who said the server was banned. Remember? We talked about this earlier.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's my mistake.
But again, my point is that I don't think that you do have anything that Schlep has said that was out of line there. Like you verbatim said, and that has nothing to do with you verbatim saying that this was a promotion, right? And we also had the full call. We had the full call that you had with these people, and like in that call, the way that it starts out, you are very blatant about the fact that this is about to be a promotion, bro.
The full call? How long is the call? How long is the full call?
It's 14 minutes.
14? That's not how long the actual call is.
Okay, all right, but it doesn't matter because from the gate, bro, you were saying that, like, it has no regard on anything. From the gate, you are saying that it is a promotion. Like, it is very clearly a promotion. You just like it's described to you as a collaboration, and like you're a little bit like dicey about it, but like you're negotiating terms from the very beginning.
Yeah. Wait, can I get that recording too?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll send the recording to you, but can you answer what I just said?
Say it again.
So from the gate of that, on top of you admitting it to Ruben and Schlep, from the gate in that call, you were talking about it like it is talked about as a collaboration. You are negotiating terms with it. You do say that, yeah, it's kind of bad, but you're taking this promo from the very beginning.
Okay. I disagree, but
there's nothing. There's nothing to disagree about. There's nothing to disagree about, dude. Like this is very blatant. Okay, and on top of that, why didn't you censor any of these links, dude? Why, if it's not a promotion, why didn't you censor any of these links? Why didn't you censor like the actual server name? Why would you?
I told you I wouldn't censor it regardless.
Why?
I mean, it's the same thing that No Texas Speaks does. Like I just wouldn't.
He does censor it. He literally talks about in the video that we watched together. He verbatim says, most of the time I censor it. I've made a mistake one time where I didn't censor it, and that's completely on me, and that's fucked up. That is verbatim what he says.
When did he say this?
It's in the fucking video, man. Watch it. I don't know.
Which one? What time?
The one on you. I don't have a timestamp, man. That's your job. What are you fucking
That's
talking
not
about?
what he said. He said like before he makes a video on servers, he typically considers like the legal factor
Dude,
and blah 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 blah.
No, you're not. No, that is what he says. You're not gonna fucking gaslight me out of this, dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait, give me a timestamp.
I don't have the fucking timestamp. That's your job, dude. You and I watched it together in a call. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yes, he censors it because literally the point that he makes in the video, it's one of his biggest points, is that if you don't censor it, you are de facto advertising it. That is one of the biggest points in that entire video. Yes.
Said this when?
There's no fucking way, dude. You are
yeah.
No,
I'm not like rage baiting or trolling. No. I'm trying to find specifically when he said this.
I highly encourage you to look for it. I highly encourage you to watch the video. It is a very short video. It's only 15 minutes long. It's not going to take you very long to find it. He verbatim says that like that he censors this stuff and that he takes responsibility for the one time that he didn't, bro. And like if you show the links, you are verbatim advertising this to your child audience.
Okay, let me find what you're talking about.
Okay. Fuck that though. Like, we can move on from that. The thing that I care about here, that was a loud tap, man. You all right? But like,
I dropped my little astronaut thing.
Okay, all right. But the thing that I really like want to like harp on here is I don't give a fuck about no text to speech. I'm talking specifically about you, bro. And like, can you admit that showing the links and showing the name of the server is a de facto form of advertising?
I would have censored it regardless.
Why?
That like I'm telling you, okay, like one, censoring is just like a pain in the head for me. That's why I don't really censor anything out for my videos unless it's like directly endangerment. Like if it was an actual like
it is endangerment. It is endangerment. It is endangerment. It's literally a fucking server that has fucking child endangerment shit in it. You have a child audience. You've admitted this yourself, and you are including fucking links to a sex server, dude. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Bro,
yes, it is endangerment.
I say I have a child audience, bro. What are you talking about?
In the fucking call with me, dude. You are dude. The actual, like, dude, you're not even good at this. You're not good at manipulating. You're not good at gaslighting. You can't do this to me.
I'm not manipulating or gaslighting.
Dude, I'm too sharp for this. I'm sorry. You can't. Like, dude, you are fucking pissing on my boots and you're trying to call it rain to me, dude. It's fucking crazy. Like,
maybe
oh
I'm
my God.
But like, I don't remember saying that my audience was like.
Then rewatch our fucking call, man. Because you do. You don't say that it's purely a child audience, but you admit the fact that there are children, that you have a large child audience. You admit this. You admit this.
Large?
Yes, dude. What? Why else would you have your server be 13 plus, dude? Like, what the fuck?
That's just how Discord is. You can't moderate every single.
Yes,
like,
you
I
can.
have 20,000 people in my Discord server. I can't moderate and make sure every single person is over 18.
That's why you have a mod team. You even said so yourself that you barely like fucking fuck with it on your own, bro. That's why you have a mod team.
For every single person, 20,000 people, make sure every single person's over 18.
Yeah, if you're gonna talk about sexual shit, probably, yeah. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have 13-year-olds in there, bro. Like, what? Like, oh my God, man. Like, this is fucked. Dude, Schlepp was right, man. Schlepp was right. You are way too irresponsible to be making content like this. You should not be able to make content like this, dude. Like, you have sold out, and like whatever you want to say, whatever your intentions were, which like I'm a little bit skeptical about after watching both of those calls, and any normal sane person is going to be too. But like, I do not think that you should make this kind of content, man. I think that you have sold out. I think you de facto advertised to a sex server, to a audience that is comprised partially, let me just give you that, I won't say largely, partially of children. Regardless of that fact, it is fucking Roblox content. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of children there, dude. It's fucking, like, oh my God. Like, this is so obvious. Like,
okay, yeah.
Like, dude, oh my God. Like,
I see your point. Give me the second one with the owners.
It's in the same drive that I sent you.
It's in the they're both in the same drive.
Yep, they're both in the same drive.
Okay.
Like, dude, wish you the best of luck. You shouldn't do this shit.
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to
like
talk
commentary?
for a week, okay?
Time to take out
just
the
like
ukulele
shit about
Snunt,
anything to do with like
SRY.
the protection of kids or anything like that, man. Like, and like, this whole thing that you gave us like earlier, where you were like, oh, like I don't know how to like report these people to the cops, dude. It's a fucking Google search away, dude. Like if you're that fucking lazy that you can't even like look up how to submit tips when you're catching pedophiles and stuff like that, then you genuinely should not be doing this content. Like you're giving those pedophiles. Do you know what you're doing? You're giving those pedophiles a step-by-step guide on how not to get caught next time. You're saying to those pedophiles, you got caught this way this time, but next time just don't do it that way, and you're gonna have a harder time getting caught. That's what you're doing when you do not report these to the authorities. Like I'm like stun locked, dude. Like it is. I tried at every fucking like point to give you good faith here, and I just can't. I'm out of good faith. Like it is abysmal, bro. It is bleak. Like I don't give a fuck about your weird like interpersonal shit where you guys love to like dox each other and like, you know, like the weird little whatever the fuck that shit was. But like, my God, man, this stuff with the server is bleak. I mean, it is bad that you became friends with that guy after like the CP thing, or you know, made up with him after that. But like, I genuinely feel like you misframed a lot of shit to me. And when we watched that schlep call, it was just night and day, man. Like it was, it just bleak.
No, I feel what you mean, bro.
All right. Well.
But yeah, I'm gonna review these two videos tomorrow-ish, and soon, probably after Sleb's video, I'm gonna see what Sleb has to say before I make my video, maybe. But I'm gonna see what no, not Sleb, Gromgo. I'm gonna see what Gromgo has to say. Yeah. And then make another video about it, and hopefully I'm gonna try to show as much as I can about my mindset at the time.
Yeah,
and how everything went. Hopefully, like, okay, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get the guy who actually recorded it, Vincent. I'm gonna see if he will actually talk to me about it.
Okay? You don't have to care after life. Don't take another.
Yeah, because he snitched on you, dude. But like one last question before I went. Like, what is this other sponsored thing that you had? What is this other sponsored thing?
Sponsored?
Yeah, you got. Yeah, what is that?
Leighton, yeah.
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay?
Snunt, you are a terrible person.
You got money from these people twice?
No.
So okay, so then explain it to me. What is this other? Like you said that you got $200 for this one like thing that you did, like a promo thing.
200. What is that coming from?
Oh, okay. Let me pull it up for you. Hold on. Let's pull it up. Let's watch it together. Hold on. All right. Right here, and then we're gonna go back a little bit because that's what it's mentioned. Why is my mouse not showing up? What the fuck? All right. Back here.
Now you're that calm.
You guys literally promote your server.
No,
Yo, how much did her video get?
Here, it's right here.
Because like I don't know if you know who this is, but her paid me 500 for like a promo.
Oh, sorry, 500.
I think her video. How much?
500 in a promo and a video. What was that?
What do you mean?
What was that? Who was that?
That's the same thing. This is like the same thing.
Why would you be talking about?
Wait,
no,
play it back.
These
play
are
it back.
clearly two separate things, dude. Like, come on. All right.
There's no two separate things.
There are two separate things, bro. Oh my God. You're talking about a past incident to these people who are about to pay you for a new thing.
Wow.
I'm gonna play it one more time.
Because like I don't know if you know who this is, but her paid me 500 for like a promo on a video. I think her video. How much did her video get? But I got promoted twice.
So what is this? So you promoted this server twice? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, so then what is the clip that I just showed you?
Video.
What is that about? What is her video? Who are you talking about?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know if I was lying or not. Like to them. Okay, obviously you can't give me good faith because you know you think I'm a liar and stuff, but I mean that as I don't know about that.
You don't even know what you're talking about? Have you ever been paid?
No, in that clip, no.
Have you ever been paid to do promotion outside of this?
No.
I hope that we don't find out that you have.
I mean, if there's any other people I need to show DMs with, or
No, this
I mean,
is but this
Khaleesi and Vincent
no
would know.
no this right here. If I'm telling you right now, if we find out that you are so cooked. Okay, this is your opportunity to be honest. Have you ever received money to promote anything else before this?
No.
Never.
No.
So you're just lying to them, which is okay. I'm just trying to making sure we're clear here.
I'm 100% positive.
All right. Best of fucking luck, dude. You need it. Like you are fucking cooked, man, and I hope that you never like make videos on like this child stuff ever again. All right.
We'll see, bro.
Yep. Fuck off. I left the call. What a fucking loser, dude. What a fucking loser, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, the screenshot's cooked, dude. Dude, I'm like pissed. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm pissed, dude. I'm fucking pissed, man. Like, it is... Here, let me show you guys this screenshot real quick. Hold on. Go ahead and go just send this one. Dude, I am so fucking pissed, man. Like... God, dude. Swag... Swag... I can't right now, man. I'm sorry.
Listen, I don't think there's a doubt in our mind.
Welcome back.
Extremely pissed.
What a Weasley fucking liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude.
It's
Wow.
so Guamgover for him.
Dude,
I had to say it at least once.
I am like... Thank you for the
Stick my
five.
dick so
Appreciate
far
it.
down your throat, you're not gonna be.
We
able
got
to
our
talk to me,
top
okay?
man
What a
archives
piece
all
of
of
shit.
Snunt's videos right now. By the way,
Good.
By the way,
Good.
yeah,
this shit is
yeah.
all going down in a matter of
Fucking hell.
hours. So
Dude, okay,
we're already on it.
We also need somebody to archive the server. And not in the fucking cooked ass way that y'all did it in the
I
past,
would,
okay?
I would right now, but I'm almost positive that's just gonna be like 10 gigabytes.
Do you want me to archive Snunt's chat? by the way?
Do you have if anybody who has Discord?
I have a chat explorer. I have Discord chat explorer. Right
Okay,
now.
great. If you would do that, that'd be awesome. I
Yeah,
genuinely
yeah,
think
yeah.
that there might be horrific shit in there. Okay, like I don't know. I have no good faith for this guy left. I think he's a giant slime ball. I think
he
Schlepp
was right out of his ass.
Yeah,
when
Schlepp-
you were in goal with him.
Schlepp was exactly right, and like I'm glad that I at least had the opportunity. Like solely, I will say it was selfish reasoning, but I'm so glad that I got the opportunity to fucking cook the shit out of him because holy mother of God, does he deserve it? Like,
Wait, did he ban me from a server?
Oh my
Oh no, he didn't. I thought he banned me. I
okay.
thought he banned me. Okay.
I'm glad I was able to I'm glad I was like able to second-handedly provide this whole opening because this has been free entertainment.
I'm happy I was here just for this monumental occasion.
14.
Yeah, shout out Guamgo.
Honestly, genuinely shout out Guamgo for
No, yeah.
providing all of that.
Bringing
Like,
this all-
I really appreciate that because we would not have gotten to this point without it.
I was just the humble mailman. It's all on Guamgo.
Can I recap what just happened? Essentially, I just called the guy and I cooked him because he's a fucking freak and he deserves to get like called the fuck out. All right, let me show you this. Let me show you, Chad, the screenshot real quick. All right, because this cooks everything even more. Okay, you thought it was bad. This is even worse. All right, Late was supposed to pay me for a second video, but never did. Did you make the video the second? Yeah. They ask. I told them I wasn't going to work on it until I got a secured payment, and they helped me come up with something
Wait, did
that wasn't
Guamgo
too
show up?
repetitive.
I just
Doesn't
woke
know
up.
how to spell repetitive correctly. Oh, they wanted to pay for Bitcoin, but I don't have that, and their transfer guy never sent the payment. So this guy had full intention, Chad, to make another one of these promotion videos.
What a
it's
greasy
scary
fucking
how
rat this guy is.
no, it's scary how normal he was. Like, oh yeah, we'll see, bro, we'll see. Like, no,
Dude, today-
we'll see. You're fucking dead, me.
Today we got to
There's no community that's bringing Snunt.
Today
Snunt is
was
getting blackballed.
yeah. Today was the
Oh, let him
inside of a
speak,
fucking
let him
criminal's
speak.
mind, dude. This was an interesting fucking experience.
Like, dude, I'm just glad that I got to use the chud line. Okay, I'm just glad I got to use the chud line.
I don't think I've ever seen someone who thinks like this. Dude, I want to pick apart this guy's brain.
I genuinely think I saw veins popping out of your head on the stream.
I was so pissed off, dude. That's the most pissed off I've been since the one of the first Parlo streams I did, when I told him that I would shove my dick so far down his throat that he wouldn't be able to talk.
Oh, is
for
that
a week.
where that's from? I
Yeah,
actually
that's
had no
where
idea what that
it's
was
'cause-
from.
it's
He
'cause-
said the line. He said the line.
It's because Parlo wouldn't stop interrupting me, and so it starts out me saying, Parlo, if you don't stop interrupting, I'm gonna show you what a real victim looks like. Like, I went way too hard on it, but it was awesome. It was awesome. Oh my god, dude.
Honestly,
This has definitely been
don't-
one of the streams of all time.
Well, more
Hamilton.
more.
How does it feel that you have prime real estate on like the de facto ACC, like like the lost continent?
Dude,
man?
I know. Dude, the lost continent of the Roblox commentary. Yeah, I know. Like, no other commentator likes to cover this stuff. And, like,
Jesus
dude,
Christ,
I'm
I'm
all
trying-
over it. I love this shit. This
I'm
shit's
trying to
fun.
archive the general chat right now, and it's literally like 1% done already. What the fuck? How many messages are there?
Oh, I guarantee there's, like, a shit
Oh,
ton.
hundreds of
But-
thousands.
But as soon as we get the opportunity to, like, keyword search, it's over. Okay? I
Oh
guarantee
yeah,
it.
no.
Like,
If he deletes his like general chat, it's so over for him. It makes him look so worse.
like, dude, the
Hamilton, are you gonna do what you did with the other guy's server, Zillow's server, and you're gonna have donos pay for
oh,
specific
100%, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I'm absolutely gonna
Hold
do
on,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm getting my
just
wall.
gonna. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start. Oh my god, Pat Runks Dial and Drake Daddy joined the server just now.
Dude, the best
Oh
part
my
about
God.
covering Roblox stuff is it's literally like playing on easy mode, dude, because like so
Oh,
many of
no,
these
yeah.
people are catering their audiences to like 8 to 10-year-olds. And so they're just like they're doing stuff so blatantly that any like grown adult with like a fully formed frontal lobe is going to look at and be like, "This is insane. What are you doing?" Like it's it's just like, dude, they make it so easy. Like I can't fucking God, dude. It is up there with some of the worst call-ins, at least that I've ever had, for sure. Like, I think maybe the only people to top that would be Rose Malay and
I was gonna say Rose Malay, definitely.
Rose Malay and probably Slime Beast. Other than that, no.
Who's Slime Beast?
Slime Beast, you don't even want me to get started on Slime
Oh,
Beast. Slime
God.
Beast is one of the worst fucking freaks I've ever talked about. Oh my god. Mods get 3 free keywords? Yeah, you wish. Sorry, guys. The honor of being a mod is enough, okay? I'm sorry. I gotta
do you
Jew
want me to
out.
send you? Do you want me to send you the general chat logs once it exports? By the way. So you
Yeah.
can do that
Well,
on stream tonight.
I mean, honestly, so does it only... Does the one that you're doing, does it only do it through... does it only do one channel at a time?
Yeah, because it's fucking ass. But
Okay. Honestly, would you be down to invite me to it, because I can do an export that'll do the entire server.
oh fuck yeah! Hold on one sec. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me send you an invite now.
What a cocky, pretentious little rat that guy was.
I know, dude. I know. Like I'm still just awestruck by that shit. Like I am.
Oh yeah, what is that girls only channel? Because I'm really worried to see what the fuck's in there.
I know, right? I know.
Fucking hell, man. Right, wait, let me find you real quick. Oh wait, no, that's Limitless. That's not the right server. Where's Snunts?
I guarantee that channel was all jailbait and just people taking like the bait of the power dynamic that Snunt had in that server.
Alright, there you
Just,
go.
like,
I sent you
set
an
up
invite,
peaceful.
Hamilton. Join
Okay,
up.
thank you. Thank you.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah, as soon as stream.
doing-
As soon as stream.
What a nice little bottle episode we had today for today's stream, man.
I know.
We got like everything. We got like all the drama, all the information, and we put a nice little bow tie on the end.
Am I real? Is one of the questions it just asked me. Are you fucking
Was this whole
kidding me?
situation real?
Am I real? Yeah, I think I am actually.
No, you're not.
All right, look at the rules. All right, there you go. I just looked at the rules. Great. Next, look at news. All right, I'm looking at news. Next, look at my bids. Shameless. All right, cool. Looking at your bids. I've explored 3 out of 3 starter channels. Good job. Awesome, man. Thanks, man.
Look at the news channel. Hashtag I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Did he?
He's like,
did he actually put that?
no.
No,
Oh,
but that'd be
God damn
really
it.
funny.
I actually thought he would. It's fucking.
All right, let's get back into this call. Fuck. Okay.
So her video.
Do we have anything else we need to cover on the Google Drive while we're here? Or
Sorry,
is
say
that
that one more time.
everything? Is there still more shit on the
No,
Google
no, no.
Drive,
This
or
is
did
the
we
last
cover
one. This is the last one. Yeah.
Send me the link. Yeah, but to be honest,
before
it's
you
like
start the car, you forgot to like start the stream in the Discord thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna
My bad,
say,
my
I was
bad.
gonna say, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, start in the Discord. I don't want to hear my annoying ass voice.
Fair enough. Here you go. Here you go. I don't think your voice is annoying though. You're fine.
Aw,
Alright.
so wholesome.
All right. Here you go. And back to it.
Oh Jesus.
we're looking for somebody to like consistently promote it with the social platform. Like it wouldn't be one video. We'd like you to do it.
Yes, I'm so sorry to promo again. I have to be better at it though. Fucking like the stream. Like the stream. If you're enjoying the content, dono. I never expect it. It's always appreciated. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
For multiple videos, so it's not like a one and done contract. So, or deal
Oh
type
wait,
of
he
shit.
just kicked Dial from
So
the
sorry.
server.
No way. No fucking way, dude.
No, he just did. I just checked Dial's roles. He has no roles. He just kicked him. No mutual
Guys,
servers.
get this archived as fast as possible.
He's
dude.
trying to join back right now. He said that he left, but no, he's back now. No, Dial didn't leave. 100% not. Oh my god, the mods are stunned and trying to kick him. Oh, that is beautiful.
Dude. Okay. Awesome.
It's like you guys' reputation is just this is really bad. This is
Yeah, this is really bad.
really a calm
This is really bad, guys. Please let me take your money, please.
server. It's like literally like as blatant as a calm server could be. Like
This shit not even that calm, nigga. That shit is like, shit not even that calm.
Why do these people talk like they're doing like some kind of like awesome like gang violence shit, dude? Like they're talking like they're like, dude, they're talking like they're fucking like. Why are they acting like they're so fucking gangster when they just like run essentially like a fucking CP server, dude? Fuck off.
you guys literally promote
Yeah, that's this shit isn't even that calm, bro. Like fuck off.
your server in Dollhouse Roleplay.
How you know that? How does
Bro,
this nigga know
because
that?
me and the guy in the guard, we literally have like some. Okay, so one, you guys have like the little bots that just go around and just spam it.
How
And
does this
two,
nigga
some
know that?
girl, I mean, she's probably lying, but you guys can read the story now. She was literally like saying, "Oh yeah, people like I'm getting paid like $1,000 to just go around and say join/yeah."
She's capping, but she probably was definitely getting a DoorDash gift card. Oh, bro, fuck the rap, nigga. Let's both make some money and go up. Nigga, fuck this rap shit you talking
can you get
about.
Delta back
But
in?
real
He's
shit,
waiting.
bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, bet. Dial's on it.
They
Dial's on it.
kicked
I
Dial
don't have
again.
to.
Yeah, they kicked Dial again.
Oh, again?
Again, the second time they've just kicked him now.
That means they can't ban him.
I don't know who could be kicking him. I'll let you guys know if I get kicked. 'Cause I've just called him out in general.
Somebody who's been listening in, obviously.
Yeah, somebody who's
Hello,
actually privy
Snunt
to
mod.
this.
You guys are
Snunt-
equally
Snunt
fucked.
Snunt would ban him though. Snunt would ban him. I think it's probably a moderator listening.
Yeah, it's
So
got to be a
Snunt-
mod. It's got to be a mod.
I doubt.
dude.
Yeah. Snunt would ban him straight away.
See if you can figure out which mod's doing it, because they're equally fucked.
This is so like. Dial's asking if he's like getting glitched. He's definitely not, dude. Like
No,
he's just
yeah.
like he's just
No.
straight up getting, like,
This isn't a Discord glitch.
like, dude, this is so cool.
Holy shit! It's nearly 8 a.m. bro. I've not slept because of this shit. Oh my god, this is fucking brilliant.
Bro, a lot of niggas
I
think
tried
you're
to
calm.
check
Like
it
a
was
lot
on
of calm niggas watch you. Like your shit
Yeah,
calm,
no, no.
bro. You on
How many
Roblox,
moderators
nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Why do
I'm
they
just
have a
not-
twink
I'm not
roll?
most
What the
associated
fuck?
with
Is
any of
this
that.
a true server with kids in it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
That type shit. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
say Let's just do 150 because it's like I would realistically like it'd be like a consistent thing, like almost every video type shit. As long as you're willing to. If at any point you want to stop, if you feel like it's too detrimental to your rep, obviously you're free to do that. But I feel like it's gonna be a consistent thing, so there's no reason to charge more because it'd be more difficult for us to meet that on a consistent basis. Really,
General.
No, I feel that.
I mean, you got crypto?
Oh shit, you stream shark. My bad.
Nah, only Cash App and PayPal.
I mean,
Fuck.
right there they were saying
We could do PayPal.
They just kicked him
Friends and
again. They
family.
just kicked Dial again.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's some shit. Well, I'm gonna have to like see y'all make progress first, because I
Why are
don't
they
want to.
singling out Dial?
I don't want to like promote y'all server, then y'all immediately do like an E-sex event or like just girls shaking ass or some shit. Like I don't want that tied to my name. If I see that it becomes like an actual Discord server, like an actual community server, then like maybe. But like this guy was in my DM saying, "Oh, we're not gonna do that anymore." But like I highly doubt that, because how many people y'all had on stage and how active shit like that gets y'all server.
Yeah, we're
Like, I highly doubt.
gonna do different types of events from now on. Not just E-sex, because
Oh,
we
okay,
already
not
did
just
like
E-sex.
enough of that.
Awesome.
I'm
man.
like,
Yeah, we already did enough of that.
too
man.
many. Yeah.
Like you say that, but seeing as how active the shit got y'all server, like I wouldn't
No,
be surprised if y'all
like
played
literally,
them
we
at
can
some
get
point.
any event active. That doesn't even matter.
But it would be some shit where I
They
would have
did
to
it.
see, because it's like
They
it's
did it
more,
again.
it's
Oh
like,
my
I don't want my
God.
reputation to be, you know, just like, oh, this is just some calm nigga who blew up. Like,
What's the soonest you'd be willing to let us pay you for the promo? And it's only some like short 25 seconds. Like you can even put a disclaimer in the description that or whatever. You don't stand for what we stand for.
Oh my god. It's so funny that he could have just like, oh god.
It's just about the
He can't even
exposure that you
say
can
that he
offer within
didn't
the
have it as a
com that
promo because he just asked with the word how much for the promo.
I know.
seconds. Like you can even put a disclaimer in the description that or whatever. You don't stand for what we stand for. It's just about the exposure that you can offer within the com that is the reason why it want to work. Like you could say you don't support it. You could put a disclaimer caption at the bottom, whatever you got to do. But it's not gonna deter people really. You could just say whatever you have to say so they know you're not included, but still promote it.
you just want me a little segment saying, oh yeah, join yeah.
Be like, like, and then say maybe some good stuff about it. A lot of giveaways, active events, and then you can leave it at that. And you can even put some in the description. Be like, all right, but fuck
This is so gross, man.
these
God.
niggas though. I don't support them. I don't care. You could do that. It's just like at the end of the day, you can get a decent amount of money and still save your rep if you say you don't support it, and we could get a lot of exposure. So it really just makes sense for us to partner. To me, at least.
They're quite literally.
But if that's not something you're willing to do,
marketing
I
his
completely
viewers
understand.
Like cattle. It's so gross.
Our rep not that
What
it's not that great.
What about if it's not entirely like intricate? Like, what if I just like join Dollhouse and like someone's promoting y'all server, but I don't like censor out like slash yeah, I don't really censor it out, because I think in the
That's exactly what he did. Wait.
intricate. Like, what if I just like join Dollhouse and like someone's promoting y'all server, but I don't like censor out like slash yeah, I don't really censor it out, because I think in the video I made that already played Dollhouse, like they were spamming slash yeah, but I censored it. So what if it was something like more discreet, where like maybe I just don't fully just hide the server, and maybe like put the link in the description, because I know like.
Or like you make a video against the server, but you don't censor anything, kind of like that. Is that kind of like the kind of vibe you're talking about, bro?
Oh, does that ring a bell?
Yeah. Wow. That'd be interesting.
If I made a video about the server, then it'd probably get like a lot of attention.
Wait. Okay. Fuck it.
Like
everything we was talking about before. Let's pay you more and you make a video about the server, exploring the craziest com server, some bullshit like that.
Whoa.
They just straight up gave him the idea. They gave him the idea.
That is, oh my god, holy shit.
It would pay you
how much would
more.
you? How much would you pay for that?
500.
500 for a video. Shit.
And there's our bullseye.
But I just went. Yeah. That I already went straight to the max. I wouldn't pay you any more than that, to be completely honest.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Mm.
Like,
Okay,
not
so
enough.
they raised their offer. Wait, so they raised their offer to 500 to do a video at the server. He was gonna promote it for cheaper, by the way, unironically.
Yeah, he was gonna.
That is mental.
Well, he was. To be fair, he was thinking about it. He didn't. I don't think he was fully like committed to do that, but yeah, he was thinking about it. Like,
Oh well, allegedly, I'm gonna act in bad faith here. We all know he'd do it for the money.
potentially, but he did like. He was the one to kind of suggest like, I'm not gonna like necessarily do exactly like a direct promo, right?
Yeah. Also, Humbringer wants to join up. By the way, he's just in waiting.
All right.
Hello, Humbringer.
Thank you.
No problem.
100 for a video just explaining. Okay, I think I can make that work because it's
Like, but you gotta join
I already had a video. I wanted to explain what calm was in a video and kind of just expose all that other shit. And like the shit that's happened in TL server, like it's already been crazy. Like literally the like I don't know.
That sounds like our server.
Yeah.
Nah, word, like, but you gotta make that shit look lit, like you gotta make that shit look lit. Like, we gonna have a twerking. Make sure to tell us, like, are you cool with censoring a twerking event? So we gonna have a twerking event.
Bro.
That makes it sound like they were doing the twerking event for the video. That's not what's making.
They wouldn't be surprised.
See, like, bro, what are you talking
How,
about, bro?
how much are you willing to do? Because however much you're willing to do, we willing to do that too.
I'm
How would you
okay,
willing to
like,
say?
at the bare minimum, I'm just willing to make a video about like, or that just includes the server. Maybe it's like a video where I'm explaining what calm is to like my videos who aren't knowledgeable, and I'll talk about your server and like the degenerate shit you guys like have in your server, but not necessarily.
Yeah, so he was
not
just lying to
necessarily
us earlier
censor
when he tried
out
to
like what the
excuse
server
Com's
is, but I
communication.
talk about like what happens in the server and over my experiences and maybe other people's experiences in the server.
But the thing is, it's like, I'm thinking you could really clickbait that shit. You could be like exploring the craziest server in calm, and then just censor out some shit and make that shit look lit, and show little fun clips, and censor out the bullshit. And then you good. One video. That's not gonna change your whole rep. You're gonna be good. And it's 500. One video.
little
Video
dude.
what?
No,
7 minutes. 7 to 10
well.
minutes is your usual video length. That sound like a still. Your whole rep not gonna be defined by one video. Can we like set up, like, can we rig some shit, like rig some bad bitches in your call that's over 18 to have them flirt with you and shit?
Oh my god.
Maybe yeah.
Cause we need to make that. Cause realistically, nobody's gonna join if you just join the calls and shit more. We need to make that shit look lit. Like, we need to set that shit up. Like, set up a bad bitch to flirt with you. Like, if she turn on her camera and start shaking that, can you blur that?
Yeah, I would have to.
Yeah, but like, would you be willing to keep that in the video just blurred?
Maybe. Cause look, I'm not like a kids channel, but obviously, like I know I have like
Yeah.
some like younger audience,
Nigga,
so I
yeah,
wouldn't
you
push
don't-
boundaries on anything that's like too excessive.
Of course. I get that. I'm not asking you to, because that would be crazy. I understand. Roblox is still a kids game at the end of the day.
Yes.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, that's
Why
that's
is the
fine.
evil
I'll make a
guy
video.
saying that?
It'll be posted sometime this week.
Why can the evil guy admit that, but Snunt can't, bro? Like, what are we doing?
Like, do you guys want to pay now or what's up?
Let's play half before, half after, and when the middleman for half.
Nothing against them.
Himpleton, I'm just don't even watch this video. Just watch the first 5 seconds. Just watch the first 5 seconds of this.
Of what?
Of the video that you made this for this comm server. Don't just watch the first 5 seconds. This
Alright.
shit is.
Wait, did you put it in general?
No, I put it in your DMs.
Oh, DMs, got it. Hold on. Hold up.
I find it crazy that the owners offered to pimp out girls to Snunt.
No,
to
no,
make the
you're not
video.
ready for this. You're not ready for this.
Oh, I haven't been ready for any of the things in this stream. This has been a mindfuck.
This girl is currently showing her butt for 2,000 people in a Discord stage. In a server where they host eSex events
That was
where over
fucking
2,000 men
so
will sit there and watch
fucking
2
work.
people have eSex. No, I'm not trolling.
Yo, my hands are sticky as fuck.
And because I'm such a
That's actually horrible, dude.
Wow. All right.
That's fine. I'll make a video. It'll be posted sometime this week. Like, do you guys want to pay now or what's up?
Let's play half before, half after. You want to do middleman for half, or like it's up to you, whatever.
No, it's fine. You guys can just pay now, and then if I don't post the video, you guys can just like expose me or some shit. I don't know. I don't really know how this shit goes.
So you basically telling me send you $500 right now and trust that you upload this video at some point in the week?
No, you can do half and half. It makes it more comfortable.
Okay,
but at the
yeah,
same
half
time,
and half.
like you guys are calm, so I don't know how much I actually trust you guys.
We can. Oh, Tio, our rep is fucked, bro. Oh my god, niggas can't trust us over $200. I'm crying. You don't got crypto or nothing. Just
200 up to
middleman.
500, bro. What the hell?
No, I'm saying 250.
Okay, wait. I should add you to my Flow app. Wait, okay, me distracted.
Alright, everyone's just set up some girls, bro.
Yeah, wait. Can you like? Okay, if we host a stage that same day, a tour stage, can you get on the stage and blare it?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, bet.
I just pretend like I didn't know.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh my god,
send
no.
you this girl's cash app right quick. I gotta call her.
Okay, so I send you 250 and then 250 after, or if you have any crypto, we could just put it all in the middle, man, bro. That's why crypto is so cool.
Yeah, I don't know anything about crypto. I don't think I want to know anything about crypto. It just seems like a whole slippery slope that niggas just, yeah. But let me call her right quick.
Hi.
What's your PayPal?
What the fuck? I hate that. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, you should probably like skip ahead.
Just
and
DM it
dox
to me.
this girl's PayPal.
It just it's censored already.
Oh, okay. I'm just stupid.
I wonder if he's censoring the icon not because it's to keep it like the person private.
It is to
I wonder
keep the
if-
person private because they're the snitch.
This isn't Snunt's friend who's exposing him.
Yeah,
so it
exactly.
is
So it is to keep
private.
them private. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
All right.
That's my phone.
What?
Like my phone.
I have no idea what you're saying. It's like you're speaking like Animal Crossing language.
It has my phone.
Yeah, I know. That's a dumb thing, but you should be fine. Who should I send?
Oh yeah, let me give my girlfriend's full name to these people who like literally I have verbatim been saying this entire time like are seemingly potentially evil, dude. Yeah. That's a great idea. Let me give my girlfriend's full name to these people. Yeah. It should be fine. Because I'm gonna get a bag out of it, so it should be fine.
Who did I send a PayPal to? Dar or Gio?
Yeah, Dar. Send it to Dar.
All right. Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't these owners like offering to pimp out a couple of girls to Snunt to make the clickbait and all that shit?
I think pimping out is a little bit charged. But yeah, I mean, ostensibly they're offering to like have some girls flirt
he
with
was
them.
offering he said, I believe, quote, I can get a couple of girls for you. Like, is that not directly like pimping them out to him?
No, it was to get a couple of girls to flirt with him. That's what was said.
All right.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Are you gonna go back to what you're doing?
Yeah. Until see you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
You're not gonna put that bitch in the description?
Hell no.
How they gonna join that? You keep include the title of the server?
Bro, I told you beforehand that I can't directly promote or be
Yeah,
associated
I
with
get
Chrome,
it.
and I already told you that
Yeah,
it's not
I get
paying
it.
directly for direct promotion. You're paying for indirect promotion. Like basically like how like content creators will like use a product in their video.
Can you like wait, like if you're gonna be in the server, you can leave like the top left, like right? Like you don't gotta.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like it's gonna be indirectly in the video, just without me directly promoting. It's just I'm just not gonna say directly join the server or like try to glaze it.
Okay.
That's what we got. All right.
Well,
So,
we
yeah.
got his admission to it.
So, I mean, there's like this many fucking videos left. I've streamed for 8 hours. So I'm probably just gonna continue this tomorrow and then talk about the Nightvalk shit as well. So I am I think that this has been a thorough cooking. I think I look forward to seeing what else there is, because I think it became more than just this server stuff. But yeah, I'm just absolutely shocked and disturbed.
All snunted out.
I'm shocked. I'm disturbed. I don't know why the fuck this this guy got me taken around and that kind of thing. Yeah, go ahead and say your last words here, and then I'm gonna disconnect and just kind of finish off stream. What's up?
Are you gonna keep the stream up?
Yeah, I'm keeping the stream up. Yep.
Did have
nice.
Did have one question about something.
All right, go ahead.
So, are you gonna be at some point talking to Webby, I heard, or something like that?
No, I'm talking to Gwengo.
Oh, so you're not because like he's been in chat a few times. I want to send you some stuff on him because it's not good. So.
Yeah, you can send it to me. That's fine.
Wait, hold on, wait. What did Webby do?
I don't know. It's not relevant right now. He can send me stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys, I'm gonna disconnect. Thank you all so much for joining. And I'm just gonna close out stream and disconnect. All right.
Pleasure to be here.
Yep. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. I normally don't do panels like that. I probably won't tomorrow. Just to keep the flow. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Do we know if anybody is streaming right now? Because I will happily raid into somebody if we have a person streaming. Let's check. Mods, do we have anybody? I always try to join, or I always try to raid when I can. I think it's important for the environment. Okay. Let's see. Do we got anybody? Nothing. No lives for my subscriptions, at least. Oh, Falgy's live? Okay. I need to make sure to subscribe to him on this channel. I'm subscribed to my other channel. Alright. Black. Alright, so I'm gonna raise you guys into Falgy. So, have fun. I know I will, okay? Falgy's a good streamer. So, alright. I will see you guys next time, and stay here so that you can get rated into Falgy's, because he's talking about the Tom stuff, which I won't be talking about until Sunday. So, maybe even later if this continues, okay? Alright, talk to you guys later. Thanks so much for joining. Really appreciate it, and really appreciate all the donos. See you guys tomorrow.